Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Warning, this is a total blackout. Please stand by as we are currently testing our systems. Testing lighting equipment. LED screens. Testing blinders. Testing lasers. Testing 3D video. Testing pyrotechnics. Stand by. Okay, we are about to do a full frequency sweep. 20 hertz. 50 hertz. 200 hertz. 440 hertz. 1 kilohertz. 2 kilohertz. 5 kilohertz. 10 kilohertz. Okay. Subwoofer kick test. Balance check. Left channel. The sound should now be at the left speaker. Right channel. The sound should now be at the right speaker. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Left, right, 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 left, Before proceeding with this show, we'll have to do one more test. Testing at maximum volume. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a test. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Warning, this is a total blackout. Please stand by as we are currently testing our systems. Testing lighting equipment. LED screens. Testing blinders. Testing lasers. Testing 3D video.
Forward the wings service. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's hide for my girlfriend. Let's hide. Come here. My
Okay,
girlfriend.
hopefully we get
Come here.
established.
Come here.
Wait, what?
I really hope so.
Hide. Come here.
Who's his
For my
girlfriend?
girlfriend. Yeah.
Who's your girlfriend, Moon?
What if no one walks out? It'd be really sad. Oh no, that's the joke, isn't it? Oh no, I ruined it. No, Moon, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Way to go, Brino. Ruined the whole thing.
I'm so sorry.
Oh shit! What's this?
It seems a bit round for an iPhone. It's usually a lot more like, I don't know.
Yeah, this is important, guys.
And who
Listen
cares?
to me, listen to me, okay?
My life is complete.
This
Okay.
important for my life, okay?
Okay.
Just take a video, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Scare my girlfriend.
Let's hide. Come here, guys. Come here. Let's hide. Come here. Just hide.
Okay.
Put my girlfriend.
Okay.
My girlfriend coming. You just go out and boo, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Come hide. Come here. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Wait, Moon, you don't have a girlfriend.
What?
Stop hallucinating.
I don't have girlfriend.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
That's so mean.
I was just joking, Moon. It's okay. I'll be your girlfriend.
Oh god, this one again.
My fucking avatar sounds are off again. Hang on a second. No, they're up. They're all the way. Okay.
He's doing it in a bit. I know this one already. I love this one.
Oh wait, let me. Oh, your avatar is him.
I'm gonna scare my girlfriend.
My girlfriend's come. Come here, guys, come. Just scare my girlfriend. Come here.
Okay, everyone.
Okay, come on.
Hide. Just hide. Come here. Just hide.
Okay.
My girlfriend. If my girlfriend's come, it's just a spooky. Okay. So, woo. Okay.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Not yet.
I don't have girlfriend.
This is important, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think it's pretty good? I'm gonna scare my girlfriend.
Okay. So come here, guys. Come here. My girlfriend's coming. Come here, guys. Let's hide. Just hide, guys. Just hide. Just quiet. Okay.
Hide, everybody.
Who's touching my butt?
Quiet. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a good friend.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
What's the point?
It's okay. No, it's okay.
It's okay. You know, you might be able to find another girl.
Oh, this one. Oh,
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? Listen. I was checking DeviantArt, right? Right? It's just DeviantArt, Dad. It's D. I have one as well.
Hey, you see this is a switch, yeah?
Yeah.
I put it like
Yeah.
switch.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
like switch?
Oh, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Is it minute made? Yeah. Give it to the man. Now he's man made.
Oh, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me!
Put it on my boy. Is it Game Boy?
Oh, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Oh my god!
This is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia.
One day in Russia.
This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia. This is my voice. 3 weeks in Soviet Russia. Нет. Скоброты! Мутацкий лад!
Do you want me to flip that switch, or are you gonna flip the switch? Me. Okay.
Why are you?
Oh no! you fucking prick.
Some of them have a kind.
I have an idea.
Oh, there is. Oh, there is.
What do you want me to do? What are you doing with me?
Nice.
Let's go.
More down.
Turn around.
Oh! 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 What the fuck?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh dear, sons. Uh-oh. I'll get the fuck out of my room.
Alright, you have a phone. Am I playing Minecraft?
Are you winning, son?
Some dude, I'm gay as fuck. Why don't I say that to a guy anyway?
No, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. No.
The cow goes. The chicken goes.
Oh. That's a big cock.
Wow!
It's-
Wow, you really had to
Look,
make
it's-
that joke, huh? Oh my god.
Ooh. It's gonna be a gnome. I've seen this.
I'm tired.
Hell yeah.
scared the con.
Oh. What are you look? Lola, what are you look? Oh. Wow. My girlfriend is come. Hey, we did it! We did it! Woohoo!
Oh, it's a door.
This is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia.
Oh, this one idiot.
Oh, this one's amazing.
This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia.
This one's amazing.
This is my voice. 3 weeks in South Russia.
Oh, yes, comrade.
This is my table.
What is this?
The
What is
pig
this?
goes.
Is your new Pelucius?
The cow goes. The chicken goes.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it,
Do it.
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
What the fuck?
That's a
Oh, you
huge
have a-
bitch.
Oh no. This position right now?
Oh yeah.
Do
What
it.
the
Do it.
fuck are you doing, Moon? Stop. You fucking bitch! You fucking
Already! Please tell you it's a lost sound. I want to hear a lost sound. I want to hear a lost sound now.
Oh, yeah. It's not good.
Do a few more.
Oh.
Do a few more, that's fine.
I want to jump on.
Or you
Are you sure?
just
I'm just gonna take cover. I'm just gonna take cover.
Jump on
Give
it.
it time.
I'm just gonna
Jump on it.
okay.
Get up.
Broccoli. I'm just gonna take some cover.
I think it's good.
Oh,
I just thought
yeah,
you
it's
more
good.
cover.
It's good.
Still not enough.
Put
I'll give it
two
a
more,
time.
just to be sure.
What the?
Watermelon juice.
You okay there?
Did I get any on me?
Incest now.
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, yeah,
Another one?
We won't lie to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Moon used them the other
This
day.
is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia. This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia.
Okay.
This is my voice. 3 weeks in South Russia.
It's 3 weeks. All right. Soviet Russia. Yes.
The pig
Yes,
goes.
that is correct.
How
The
did you
cow
get that
goes.
wrong?
That's
The
okay.
chicken
What
goes.
are you talking about? Okay. What? Okay.
Oh.
Holy fuck. Block my ears.
Damn!
I think something's gonna move.
Nah, nothing bad's gonna happen. No. Wait, no, don't do it.
no.
Don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh.
Are you winning,
What the fuck?
son? Son.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Mars. You have to see all of this.
What the fuck?
The pig goes. The cow goes. The chicken goes.
The great moon. And Lullaphone.
Wolf?
All together.
Don't do it.
That's a big cock.
That's a big one.
Oh, why is it pink?
Ooh.
Good.
No.
Yeah, what? Ooh. Oh, my vision.
I don't like this.
Wait, let me...
Fuck you guys, I'm going back to my living.
So then...
Hey. 3 seconds.
Oh,
No.
give me. Wow!
But this is special for you, so I just one more thing.
No! How dare you! No! Gordon Ramsay did not approve. No!
Hey, it's celebrate for you, okay? Celebrate. Just eat the pizza.
I don't want
Celebrate.
Moon! No, no,
Yeah. Keep baking. Oh.
Our getaway car, huh? To escape me. Where you gonna drive it, huh, smart guy?
My car is making a funny noise. Like
I
a.
don't hear it.
Don't look at me. I like Rick. I like it.
Okay, come here.
Oh, no.
No.
No, no, no!
That's just the block! That's just the block on it!
I have potato blood in my hands.
Hey, Armin. Let me tell you something, right?
My life
So, my
is
friend,
potato.
her laugh, like, when she laughs, it sounds girly, you know, it sounds normal for a minute. But if you get her really, really laughing, right? It goes from, and then it will go from, like, it'll pretty much sound like this.
The pig goes. The cow goes. The chicken goes.
Oh no. Moon. What is that? Oh, that's so weird. Ew. Ew. Oh no. Ew, no. Moon. Hi. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Hi.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fuck you!
Son?
Are you winning, son? Son.
Are you winning, son?
Oh, what the? Son? What the?
jawbreaker over here. Hello.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
What is it? That's the sound.
Nada.
I'm already down!
Excuse me, that's a door. Okay.
Are you winning, son?
Son.
Hi. Okay, wait, I know this what this looks like. Dad, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Sonic's just really hot, Dad.
Thank you.
Are you winning, son?
Nice.
What?
Son.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I wouldn't. Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
come
you
on, Dad.
probably-
It's not like what it looks like. It's
No.
Wait, why is there half a car in this room?
Off the phone! Why is it not working?
Alt tab, dude. Alt tab, come on, quick.
It's not working. Listen, Dad, it's not what it looks like. You know, I just had my friend, you know, here, and we were just, you know,
Yeah, we
watching
were just
some fun
like, you
stuff.
know-
You know, my friends were just here,
Just
you know,
YouTube
for fun.
videos.
It's not like that,
What?
Dad. I promise. You know, we just, you know, having a good time. It's not.
Yes.
Okay.
Where am I?
Are you winning, son? Son.
That doesn't look like that. I can explain. What the heck can explain?
Dude, check out that bird.
Wait.
Yeah, I met him in real life. Search history.
Are you winning, son? Son.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep that to myself.
Oh boy, jeez.
But along came the Michelin Man, who reminded them the right tire changes everything. So, a better way forward.
That's gonna hurt.
I need this mushroom. I wanna.
Don't eat the mushroom, it's bad. No, the mushroom is bad. Fucking Christ.
¿Cuál fue la gran puchica mierda?
Oh!
What?
Oh, it's this one.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I am a dancer. That is to say,
Hey.
I do
Let's go!
What's this?
Sonic!
Should I?
Wow, sugar. Wow.
Oh,
That's
that's
true.
crap.
Cheese.
Ooh.
Cheese.
Is that fizzy? Ooh. This is me. Stupid idiots. Y'all know now is the time to get it. No.
Don't put your head there. Oh no.
Lola, this is our son.
He's such a handsome boy.
Yeah.
He's got my looks. Such a handsome boy.
No, I think I'm gonna give up on this for a while.
Boy, can you say shake my ass?
I did it.
Can I show you my ass?
Oh, shake my ass! Just try to. Yes, we did it, Ola! We did it! Oh my god!
Is it the
Where's my voice? One day in Soviet Russia.
Knew it.
Russia. This is my voice 4 days in Soviet Russia.
Okay.
Don't you know not to knock?
This is my voice 3 weeks in Soviet Russia.
This is our voice.
Нет. Что ты? Не детский.
How's it go?
Alright. Are you literally
Just like co-op and
Are you literally just did you literally join my private world just for this stupid I swear to Christ, dude. I swear to Christ, okay? Fuck! God damn it! Why the fuck? Why did I do it?
Oh, I'm fast. I'm fast.
Sneaky.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Got this, Kelsey.
oh, it's full.
Yo, get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me.
Yeah.
Get it off me.
Yo, you good, bro? You good?
Look at me, dude. What are you doing?
Okay, I have an idea. I can press it and then make sure it doesn't hit me.
That works.
Wait, Radiant, I need to record the Irish one. Can you help me out? I need to record the Irish. Can you,
Okay.
I'm recording female. Alright, let's go. What?
Female.
Oh, really?
I got balls.
Oh.
Perfect timing. just go here, yeah? Stand here. Just
You can do it.
quick and
get it.
fast, yeah?
I believe in you.
Marshall, put your head on my shoulders. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck.
Are you winning, son? Son.
Ooh.
It's not. It's for a school project, okay? It's for a school project. My teacher told me to. Yes. It's for school. About.
Who? Like anyone?
Man.
Should I do a re-screech too? Like a step on a re-screech?
Oh.
It's gonna be loud.
Oh.
I don't know if your chat can handle my re-screech.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Aw, you fucking son of a bitch.
Try. Oh, what the fuck?
Help me! Oh God! He just took a cheese.
What is that? Oh, was it our crystal?
Why'd you put the door in front of me? This is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia. This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia.
It's getting better.
This is my voice. 3 weeks in Soviet Russia.
Oh, it's doing good. Doing good.
Нет. Скоброты! Мутацкие!
They're fucking dead.
Russian.
This is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia.
Okay.
This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia.
Okay.
This is my voice. 3 weeks in Soviet Russia.
I know where this is going.
Oh no. Oh no.
Нет. Скоброты! Мутацкие! This is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia. This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia. This is my voice. 3 weeks in Soviet Russia.
Open the door.
Скоброты! Мутацкие!
Oh shit, man, you're gay, man! Hey! Hey, man!
It's okay, man.
You like going?
This is my voice. One day in Soviet Russia. This is my voice. 4 days in Soviet Russia.
No, I have, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is my voice. 3 weeks in Soviet Russia. Нет. Скоброты! Мутацкие!
Иди нахуй, сука, блядь!
Yes, it's a switch. I see it. I see it. What does it do? Oh my god!
Nice.
How are you doing?
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Yikes, I do. Oh no, am I sleeping? Is it time to wake up?
Look at these.
But along came the Michelin Man, who reminded them the right tire changes everything.
Oh! Mamma mia! Italiano! Eat! No, it's not ready. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Hello.
Fuck this bullshit! Give me the pizza.
Mamma mia!
Stop! Bad, bad, bad. No, stop, stop. Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Aww, cutie.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh. Damn. Oh no. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn. Oh.
What was that ring?
Hey,
Oh shit.
want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I don't have an iPhone, I have a Samsung.
Give it these. You want a pizza?
Oh, yeah, give.
You want a pizza?
Give.
No. Not ready.
Oh, come on. Is that a Yankee with no brim?
There we go.
Nah. Good enough, you.
Let's go! I love the food.
Oh no.
Oh, you fuck.
That's not right. I don't think that's supposed to the song. No! No!
Dude, I made this pretty cool meme. I wanted to show it to you.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's so funny. How'd you make it? Well, you see, first I had this really colorful background, and then this really funny cartoon of a salamander, and then this text: ask for a water cup and fill it with soda. I call it Sneaky Salamander. You want to know how to make a fresh meme? Well, let me show you. First, you take an oversaturated hallway and fill it with shadow demons, and then add some text like, me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
Piss off, fly.
One, two, three, four.
Sugar?
Yes, yes.
I love you.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah.
And I miss you. Bitch.
You're just evil.
You're evil. This is perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I just heard it already. Can please, I need this.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh no. Yeah, sure.
Nope.
That's the sound. That's the sound. That's the sound. That's the sound.
You can die. You can't die. Look at this, look at this.
You need to finish it up. That's good.
It's Groot Brim.
Yo, Yankee with no brim! Whoa! Yankee with no brim! No brim! Yo!
Hold on, let me go around. Let me go around. What's that?
Whoa!
God damn, boy!
Whoa!
That's a nice hat!
Yankee with no brim! Whoa! Yankee
That's
with
gonna happen
brim!
real
Whoa! Yankee with Yankee brim! Whoa! Brim with no Yankee! Whoa! Yankee with Yankee! Whoa! Brim with brim! Whoa! No Yankee with no brim!
Yeah.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Oh, one hand. Clap?
No.
No?
Yeah.
That's the sound.
Ah!
I guess we never miss.
What the heck? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He's stuck in spawn.
Technology!
I don't see him. He's stuck in spawn. He's stuck in spawn.
Whoa!
He's the only one who's stuck right there. This is where the spawn is for me.
Oh shit, crap.
We need more something.
Oh, special.
Wait a second.
Oh.
There we go. Come here, Rick.
What about
Yankee with no brim! Whoa! Yankee with brim! Whoa! Yankee with Yankee brim! Whoa! Brim with no Yankee! Whoa! Yankee with Yankee! Whoa! Brim with brim! Whoa! No Yankee with no brim! Hold on, let me go around. Let me go around. What's that?
Hey! Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Me!
What's going on? Understandable. Uh-oh.
Do you want me to help you guys classes?
Damn glasses.
I like
Do
them.
it! Do it!
Then
Put them on. Put them on.
Let's go.
I actually like pineapple on pizza.
Doesn't feed him if they like it.
Every twist ever.
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
What? I said I was gonna become a Twitch simp.
What the fuck is
I
that?
did it first.
What the fuck? So many me. What the heck? Ah! Ah! What the? Stop! Where are you?
Hi, Moon.
Hello?
I made 2 versions of you.
What the heck?
What just happened?
Whoa!
Whoa! Yankee with no brim!
Whoa!
Yankee with no brim! Oh,
Yankee with no broom! Yo!
Whoa!
Can I show you something?
Yankee with no brim!
And everything's shown.
Hey, wanna hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Don't hurt me.
Yes.
Play it on me.
Do the entire Shrek movie.
That's not too annoying. It helps him wake up.
I will watch it all. How do I do that?
Okay, now
Wake up!
I need to get that spit out of my mouth. I won. Is that a new one? Oh my god.
Don't do it. Don't.
I'm a fly.
Damn.
How have you done this?
Magic trick time. Alright, so you're gonna want to write 1300. Okay? And you want to erase the 1. So now you're left with 300, right? Okay, so you're gonna connect the 1.
Whoa! Whoa! Jeez.
But you get nice thighs.
Damn, boy.
Stop!
Hey, wanna hear the most annoying sound in the world?
I'm not subscribed to your channel yet. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? What? What are you doing? Are you okay? What the fuck? Are you okay, Moon? What the fuck is wrong with you? Ah!
You know, people.
Oh no.
Pizza.
No. We'll do it.
Gonna
Oh shit.
pizza.
Mamma mia!
It's me, Mario.
No.
I love pizza. What?
You love pizza?
Yeah.
I give you special pizza for you.
Special pizza with what? With what?
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Oh shit. Alright.
Hi, Bird.
Hi.
Don't step on him. Bird is
Yeah,
a
step
good
on him.
boy.
Step on him. He called me ugly. Step on him.
Oh, pizza. Oh. My pizza? I eat it? Oh. Oh, okay.
No, it's so beautiful. But it was beautiful.
I wanted you. Pizza. Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! You actually say this.
Pizza.
Oh.
But it's not finished.
Yeah, we have to finish. This is the last piece. Okay. I was gonna. No! No!
Oh. Hell yeah, dude.
Tell us something your mom doesn't know.
That's something the mom does not.
You're freaking kidding me, the gnome. Okay, Lenny. I would like you to meet people.
No,
This is Lenny.
Did you just dab on me? Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Moon. Look me in the eye right now. Look at me. Stop. Stop. Oh.
Press
Yes.
Yeah.
This one.
And on over there.
I think I know where this is going.
Let's go! Come on, let's go!
Fucking kill. Fucking hit.
Hold on, one microphone.
Fucking say it on.
Hold on. Here it comes.
Let's go!
Okay, this is.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You. Hello, Bates.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi.
But you don't have the. You know what? This
What are
isn't
you
the
doing?
point of death. It's the claw of death.
Moon, are you wearing pants?
If you're homeless, just buy a house.
Oh.
Who are you beeping as? I can't see what you're beeping.
Huh? I know.
It's not my fucking god.
This eye tracking video that I'm gonna watch. Not only am I not gonna look at anything sexual, I'm gonna complete the whole eye tracking challenge.
Oh, Vindictor.
Looking at a single butt.
What's up?
Or a single boob. This eye tracking challenge is gonna be the easiest challenge of my life, and I will prove to all the other men in chat that we don't need to look at boobs.
No, we don't.
Look at people for who they are. Me, Greek God X. I will represent all men in the chat, and I will not look at a single boob, and I will not look at a single butt in this video. Let's go.
Yes.
Good old days. You motherfucker. There it is. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Water.
Water. No.
One sec. Give me a second, Moon.
No, my ass.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was a pitcher in baseball.
No, you. No, you.
Moon is a cutie. No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
First one
No,
to fly,
you.
no reverse wins. Oh, fuck!
Just doing some review for my test. Just remember, one way to read faster is to read faster.
Best thing ever. Mate. Oh yeah, don't work no more. Oh, bitch, please. Two Avatar is fucking awesome.
I'm sorry, Mom. What is
Um,
this? I'm so sorry. Hello.
If you're
What's going on?
homeless, just
Homeless?
buy a house.
Cowbell.
Oh, dang. A cowbell, huh? No, he didn't.
Catch the sound. Never thought of trying that.
Balls of steel, huh?
Let's go. You like a pizza?
I mean, shit, hell yeah.
Oh,
I like mine with extra
nice.
cheese. I love pizza.
No,
Ugh.
but this is not finished yet. We need more topping.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hell yeah!
What the fuck?
Shove that shit in my face!
Yes. Open. Wait. Oh no.
You stop it right there. I can hear everything while I'm trying to fix my fucking controller. You stop right now.
I got so mad.
Wait, what is that?
Ew!
Is this what you want? Come on, strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the ball. Is this what you want? Come on, strike me down, Zeus.
Yes, I love this one.
You don't have the ball.
This is so much better and not laggy. You're laggy, and I gave you.
That's creepy. I'm ticklish in my face.
Is this what you want? Come on,
I know what
strike
this
me
is.
down, Zeus. You don't have the ball.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Let's go!
What's that?
That's the radio. Hey,
Oh, sorry, they just
want to listen to some tunes?
Hell yeah, I'll fucking play this shit.
Is this what you want? Come on, strike me down, Zeus.
Oh no.
You don't have the ball.
Oh my.
Hello, buddy. Oh, you got the mixtape. What is this?
Hey,
Want to listen to some tunes?
Yeah, let's go. I'm not being full bodied.
Well, hello there. It's a star.
Too cold when I lose control.
Want to listen to some tunes?
Hi. How are you? What are you doing with me?
Moon is dead.
What do I do? I'm going to
I'm gonna die.
Is that a demon star from Devil May Cry?
Too cold when I lose control.
I just say this part. Please beat me over the head. Please just beat my head off.
Yes.
Too cold when I lose control.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Hell yeah.
I love it. I'm gonna fucking die.
Want to listen to some tunes?
Oh yeah, brother.
Can only deny benevolence for so long.
Fun fact: the characters from Paranormal Activity are from a hentai.
A star. I appreciate your subtlety.
Too cold when I lose control.
I said nothing.
Hey,
I thought paper.
want to listen to some tunes?
Tunes. Fuck yeah, tunes.
I have friends that I want to introduce you to.
When I lose control.
Good, yes. Very good, yes.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
No! Oh, what the? Oh!
I crashed.
What we're gonna do now?
Mm-hmm.
Right, we're all gonna stand in a circle.
Oh.
And we're all gonna tell each other something nice about one another.
Whoa.
Because I feel that the negativity in this friendship group is not good at the minute.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sugar, fuck you, bitch.
It's
That's what
Monday.
I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh. Slaps. Oh, hell. Oh, hi.
Are we having a slap fight? I don't know how you feel about this, Odin. At least it's not over again.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
Man, you good? What was that sound effect? No. Oh.
This eye tracking challenge is going to be the easiest challenge of my life, and I will prove to all the other men in chat that we don't need to look at boobs. We can look at people for who they are. Me, Greek.x, I will represent all men in the chat, and I will not look at a single boob, and I will not look at a single butt in this video. Let's go.
Yes. Let's go.
Fuck.
Why are you doing this to us?
Are you ready, guys? Are you ready?
No way!
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, so cute. Oh! Ah, so cute! Oh my god, look at that, what the fuck?
Good.
I
just got up and walked to the door, and I saw it. I am no!
I'm a good no! You gotta be freaking shitting me. I don't know.
What is this, bad boy?
That's upsetting.
Uh-oh, I know what you're fucking doing. I know what you're fucking doing!
Oh no.
Do it.
Oh, hello, Rowena. Who stays in them?
I fucking know where you're going with this.
Let's go. and I will not look at a single player in this video. Let's go!
No, we failed again. Baby gang.
Yeah, baby gang. Baby gang!
It's so adorable.
Oh my god, that. Oh my god, I still remember the freaking videos.
Oh, face river! Oh!
What?
Unacceptable.
In the chat, and I will not look at a single boob, and I will not look at a single player in this video. Let's go!
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
I don't know.
That's the sound.
What?
Nice.
It's abuse. Mm. Oh.
That we don't need to look at boobs. We can look at people for who they are. Meet Greek God X. I will represent all men in the chat, and I will not look at a single boob, and I will not look at a single player in this video. Let's go!
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Nani? I don't know.
That's the sound.
What? You egg?
What? What? What?
What you making?
No! Okay, I'm ready.
No, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. You're strong. You're strong, independent man. Yeah. Let me make it easier for you, okay?
Oh. Fuck!
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That's the sound.
Go Moon! Go Moon!
So yeah, I'm a kid, and I'm also a goofball, and a wingnut, and a knucklehead Megatron.
What's going on here?
But most of all,
Hey, settle down. Take it easy.
What the stuff?
I'm a
gnome,
and you've been.
No.
What a surprise!
What the fuck? Those fucking Wii Sports?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Used to turn it off, so
No balls, only penis. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm trying that. I won't do anything.
Whoa! That's the sound. Nice! Hell yeah! You're right!
You want food? You want nugget?
No, he said
Nugget?
he's dead. Oh my god.
Yeah. Good ducky. You want
Oh
nugget?
my god. Nice. You just read your dad.
Wait. Rose, are you related to Radio? Like, is he something?
Radio's my uncle.
Okay, Radiant is my uncle.
You're my honey bun sugar plum, pumpy yumpy yumpkin. You're my sweetie pie. You're my cupcake, yum, snookum, yuckum. You're the apple of my eye. And I love you so. And I want you to know that I'll always be right here. 'Cause I love to sing sweet songs for you. Because you are so dear. I love you.
Hello?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
What's this?
I feel like it should be fun. Oh well, what's this? Notice is
Can you hear
glitchy
that?
glitchy.
What?
It's the sound of one hand slapping.
I can't hear.
The sound.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
No, one hand. One hand. One hand.
One hand
yeah,
clap.
one hand. Yeah.
How do you what?
That's the sound.
Oh, wow.
That,
You fucker.
Moon,
why would
what's
you
up, man?
expect?
You were like, good. Yeah.
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
Something like this. Okay.
No.
Ah! Fuck!
No.
Adventure time.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy Jesus! Damn! What the fuck?
Adventure time. Long grab your friends. Go to
What the fuck? Bye-bye.
Where'd you get that chair?
I just got up and walked to the door and I saw it.
Oh, fuck.
You son of a.
I was expecting a jump scare.
Magic trick time. Alright, so you're gonna want to write 1300, okay? And you want to erase the 1. So now you're left with 300, right? Okay, so you're gonna connect the 1 to the.
Jesus!
Oh!
So you can play the drums? No, dude. No way. Alright, pretty good. Not bad, alright. Got any more? Good, alright. Keep going.
1, 2, 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
You motherfucker! You idiot!
Lola! It's not Lola, it's Sugar. It's me, Sugar Cube.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yeah, sugar, come here. Come here, come here. This is what kills you.
It's sugar. What do you mean?
It's sugar, yeah.
Hi, sugar.
Thunder, thank you for the 4 months.
How you doing, love mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got 6
For a really nice sound, 3 parts of the strength goes to your left hand and 7 to your right. Here we go.
Nice.
That's the sound.
Nice. I just got up and walked to the door, and I saw it.
It's very hyper realistic.
No! 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 I thought you were gonna scare me!
Epilepsy. Oh, wait.
I'll just go into an alien. I don't really feel like going into this.
Hey.
Wait, where's the? Yes, the coffee mug. Pop.
I don't recognize it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna break all laws of physics and say no.
Magic trick time. Alright, so you're gonna want to write 1300. Okay? And you want to erase the 1. So now you're left with 300, right? Okay, so you're gonna connect the 1
I just got up and walked to the door, and I saw it.
I'm a gnome, and you
For a really nice sound, 3 parts of the strength goes to your left hand and 7 to your right. Here we go.
Nice.
That's the sound.
Oh, it's the mummy again.
For the first time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one sound of what this person probably sounded like.
Right.
Alright.
I'm a gnome, and you
Motherfucker.
that's great.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No! Oh, the paper. Y'all. You ever? You eat feet?
Don't do it.
I'm a gnome, and you've been
Look at this man.
Fly me to the moon. Oh, what's this?
For a really nice sound, 3 parts of the strength goes to your left hand and 7 to your right. Here we go.
Okay.
Nice.
That's the sound.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice!
Hello there.
Would you like to come in? I'll let you in. Give me something to eat.
What the heck?
Welcome. Would you like something to eat? Welcome to my cave. I'm now a trap.
swear, if you can own me, I swear. Swear down, don't you dare. I will come on the other side. You want some ice cream? Okay.
Get bed. Get bed.
Hey, drunk child.
What the fuck? She's gone. What the fuck?
Oh, it's being played with more intensity.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Faster.
Two. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh. Jeez.
Welcome to my jump scare avatars, where I make everything ridiculous. Also, a sense of your.
Hold on. I got to start this motherfucking record over again. Wait a minute. Fuck that shit. Still on this motherfucking record.
The cow.
Hey guys, Thursday night. That's good. Oh yeah. What you guys get up to tonight? Oh, just work, man. How's you not been alright? Yeah, good. Pretty busy. What time do you finish? 8 AM tonight. I heard the Mets closing at 7 AM tonight, so I'm going in for a bit of a long one. Chuck it right here, boss, if you can. You alright? Yeah, turn right here. The next street on your right. Yep. Jesus, look like Crocs. Do you reckon Spags would wear Crocs? No. No way. Fashion disaster, mate. Muchas gracias, mi amor.
And the beat goes.
Oh, I got it. Pog. I just need one more. I could get 2 for 1 by doing.
Attention, je vois le plus gros bordel de la soirée, prépare-toi. Leonardo aussi.
Slushies evolved into
Oh, I need to watch Totems now.
Eu sinto que posso fazer qualquer coisa que vocês aplaudem. Vou mandar um pai para ver o que é que acontece.
This way. We got no chill. We got no power up here. I need your energy. I need your good vibes. I need you to believe in the power. Say, I believe in the power. Believe in the power. Do you believe? Make some goddamn noise right now. experiencing technical difficulties. Warning, this is a total blackout. Please stand by as we are currently testing our systems. Testing lighting equipment. LED screens. Testing blinders. Testing lasers. Testing 3D video. Testing pyrotechnics. Stand by. Okay, we are about to do a full frequency sweep. 20 hertz. 50 hertz. 200 hertz. 440 hertz. 1 kilohertz. 2 kilohertz. 5 kilohertz. 10 kilohertz. Okay. Subwoofer kick test. Balance check. Left channel. The sound should now be at the left speaker. Right channel. The sound should now be at the right speaker. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right channel. Left channel. Right Before proceeding with this show, we'll have to do one more test. Testing at maximum volume. Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's not here! This is how we fucking
I can't move the boss timer.
develop irrelevant. Yo!
Ich habe was Besonderes vor. Passt euch an eure Tippen, das ist was Besonderes. Aufgepasst!
Du bist menschlich gesehen ziemlich abstoßend, kannst nichts dafür. Wahrscheinlich sind deine Eltern nicht zufrieden mit dir. Und wenn du jetzt weiter so laberst, kriegst du einen aufs Maul.
Traditional time it was a troll.
Keep your fucking hands off us. Put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands up. Put your fucking hands
Oh, they rip headphone users. Sorry, they sniped again now. They were all in chairs.
I don't understand why the cat just like can't feed himself. You know, he doesn't need me.
Oh, that's not the thing.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. This week National Tiles have a beautiful range of polished porcelain floor tiles, slashed by up to 30% and more. Yes, until this Sunday only at National Tiles, save up to 30% and more on our beautiful range of polished porcelain floor tiles. But only until this Sunday, Monday, 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 from National Tiles.
Tamales oaxaqueños. Acérquese y pida sus ricos tamales oaxaqueños.
¿Quién quiere tamales?
Pida sus ricos y deliciosos tamales oaxaqueños. Sus tamales oaxaqueños, tamales, tamales.
Wow.
weet je, maar ik ben van mening dat je het letterlijk hebt geduurd een stapje verder kunnen nemen. Leg je hand op de schouders van degene naast je en spring samen 8 stappen naar links en daarna weer 8 stappen terug. Kom op mensen, laat de wereld zien hoe wij feesten. Ja, ja, daar gaan we!
And today, my hardstyle friends of DEF CON, we're gonna steal it back! So, put your arms around the person next to you, and then go 8 steps left, and then 8 steps right! DEF CON 1, are you ready? Yaya, take over! Yes, yes, you go! Point to the left. Sonny and GPHO!
Morning, even afternoon, to Manhattan.
Wait, what was that? Food Wars.
From calorie count to portion sizes, we wanted to find out all the differences between Taco Bell in Japan and the US. This is Food Wars. In Japan, Taco Bell standard tacos come in orders of 1, 2 tacos with fries and a drink. Or you can get 5 pack. Or you can get 10 pack.
In the US, our standard Taco Bell tacos come in orders of 1, 3 with a medium drink, or this, the 12 taco party pack. Check that out. I mean, they're not kidding with this a party. You roll into any party with this, you are the party winner, right?
So this is a beef taco supreme. It measures 5 inches.
Our beef taco supreme that's falling apart because I'm an idiot is exactly 5 3/4 inches.
And let's weigh this.
And it weighs.
It weighs 100 grams.
Looks like about 120 grams.
And this one is our burrito in Japan. And let's measure it. 5 inches.
Our bean burrito is 6 3/8 inches long. And it weighs.
It weighs 220 grams.
Just a hair over 250 grams. Yeah, ours weighs more. Hooray!
Here's our crunch wrap spring. It measures 6 inches across. Let's go. It weighs exactly 250 grams.
A personal favorite, the crunch wrap. Oh man! Oh, guys. I mean, you get the idea, but it's just like a thing of beauty when they have the whole thing folded properly. Plus, also now all my everything inside's kind of exposed. Across, it's exactly 6 inches. Huh? Illuminati stuff coming at you. 6 sides, 6 inches. Oh. We're onto them. Here they come.
$6?
If we go point to point, it is the less interesting 6.5 inches. So we'll weigh it. You have no idea how bad I just want to take a huge bite out of this thing. It weighs a respectable 300 grams. That to me sounds exactly right.
At the Japanese Taco Bell, the biggest menu item is the variety setup. It includes 2 grilled burritos, which is chicken, and 2 chick stars, which is fried chicken crunch wrap spring. And here is 4 crunch tacos, which is beef, and here is nachos, all for 5,000 yen, or around $45.49 US.
Did George just say $45.49 for just the largest menu item? That can't be right. That is so much money. Everything on this end is $157. Just their largest thing was almost 46 bucks. That's wild. The biggest single menu item we have here in the United States is the before mentioned Taco Bell Party Box. This is exactly what it looks like. It's a pack of 12 tacos, and in America, this runs you $22.99 or around 2,526.80 Japanese yen.
So here is everything you can only get at Taco Bell in Japan, you cannot get in the US.
And here's everything you can get at a US Taco Bell you can't get in Japan. Probably. I'm very confused. I don't know what half of this stuff is.
So these are Japan's special menu items, but before getting started, I gotta mention one thing, is that I have never tried Taco Bell before. This is my first time. I'm so excited.
George, I can't believe this is your first time trying Taco Bell. Congratulations, and I'm sorry.
So here is naked chicken taco. I don't know why it's called naked. Let me try. Itadakimasu. This shell is not a usual taco shell. It's actually chicken shell. You rock my world. So here is DIY taco kit. I'm gonna make my own special tacos, which is called George's Special Tacos, GST. Yo! I'm gonna go with this crunchy shell. I don't have spoons, so I have to do like this. One more time. You gotta be gentle. I'm going to use this one. I have a good idea. I gotcha. Put some lettuce, put some cheese, tomato. Hey, I prefer mild. Ooh, this is what we call GST. Itadakimasu.
George just made his special taco, and it is like the most average taco. He was like meat, cheese, tomatoes, and salt. Hate to break it to you, George, but you just made like a soft shell taco. What would my taco be? What would my Joe's signature Taco Bell taco? Dorito shell, right? Everyone's nodding their head. Follow me so far? Wrap it in a gordita, right? Then the steak, okay. Then tapatio. I don't know if that's on the menu there. That queso from Chipotle. That's good, right? I could put that on there. Guacamole. There's a taco chain in the Midwest called Taco John's, and they have these little potato things called potato olays. So I put some potato olays from Taco John's on there. So we have it. Then we deep fry it. I need a dipping sauce. If I was to dip, what would I dip it in? Give me a sauce. You know that sour cream? You out of your mind? Terrible. What do you think? You guys are terrible. You know what I'm talking about. As a ranch. We'll go with ranch. Spicy mayo. This guy's criminal over here. Like, it's Taco Bell, guys. Get real. There's Joe's, and only Joe's, signature taco. Get it going. It's got a collab with Chipotle and Taco John's. USA. Exclusive tacos at the Taco Bell. Taco Bell or Doritos, or both, had the brilliant idea of going, why don't we make our shell like a Dorito? And for some strange reason, they still have non-Dorito shell tacos, which I don't understand why, because it is far superior to any other regular taco shell they have on their menu. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I'm salivating looking at this. Nothing, including oranges, are this orange naturally. This is just a whole level of food, chemical engineering, and I applaud it. Doritos, Taco Bell, here we go. Oh my God, so good! George, you gotta come to America, you gotta try this. Chalupa Supreme, I'm assuming that's this. The black bean chalupa, well, we always saw that. Yeah, that's the thing to look at itself. The Cantina Crispy Melts. It has a deep fried shell, and then other than that, the beans, all the veggies, and then this must be a crispy melt. The Gorditas crunches are they take a regular taco covered in melted cheese, nacho cheese, and then wrap a tortilla around it. Taco Bell answered my prayers by making a Gordita crunch that has, in fact, the Dorito shell inside of it. They use, and they use cheese to melt it to the hard shell. Best idea ever. You gotta know. Yeah. Something stuffed in something with melted cheese is everything I want. Is it good? Are you a vegetarian? Is that what you said? No. Why would you get not meat at Taco Bell? Okay, I understand. To each their own. The spicy potato soft taco. I hear from a very good source, very reliable sources, this is good. So, gotta know. Oh yeah, dude. This is good. What's the sauce with that here? We did not have available the loaded chicken flatbread or the loaded black bean flatbread. They are on the website. They weren't available here.
We've got
Oh, it crashed.
cheesy pork burrito. We've got cheesy beef burrito. We've got cheese dog, which is fried chicken crunch wrap spring.
Burritos. I'm already tired. Quesarito. Beefy 5-layer burrito. Burrito Supreme. Black bean crunch wrap supreme. Cheesy roll. Did we see the chicken chipotle melt? Yeah, that was the one ripped open was the chicken chipotle melt.
So here is Japan's only side menu. We've got crispy chicken.
Our Taco Bell in the US, you can get a side of black beans and rice or guacamole.
So here are few menu items that are the same, so different between Japan and the US. Our nachos come like this. The chips and toppings are separate. I got 2 avocado sauce and tomato and cheese and sour cream.
And in the US, and also Mexico, I assume, you get your nachos with everything already piled on the chips. Up until recently, I thought one of the key descriptors of nachos is that it's chips with stuff piled on it. But in Japan, they give you the chips, as you can see, and they have like each ingredient in a cup, and you can kind of mix it. I think that is ridiculous. This is what nachos are. I know this, like, these are Taco Bell nachos. They also have the make your own taco kits, and then they get the make your own nacho kits. Don't do that.
We call our chips Mexican chips, and they are tortilla chips that are flavored.
Doing a complete 180, I am very jealous that Japan has flavored tortilla chips. I like tortilla chips just fine. The nacho cheese at Taco Bell, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just okay. But I think flavored chips with this cheese would actually be really good. We'll take an L on that one, but it's the only one we've taken this whole video, so that's fine.
Our loaded fries in Japan are topped with beef and cheese and sour cream.
And here in the US, our loaded fries are not existent. Wasn't on the menu at the one I went at. They are on the website. I don't know if it's just a Southern California Taco Bell thing. Our loaded fries have beef, lettuce, ranch, red strips, cheese, and tomatoes. Sounds very good.
We were supposed to have Taco Bell desserts as well, but the store I went to didn't have them. So here's a list. Ice cream, premium ice cream, cinnamon tostada, and chocodilla. I want to try chocodilla. That's all I can say.
Our desserts, we have these little guys, Cinnabon Delights. We all know what Cinnabon is. We all like to be delighted. Looks like a little munchkin that may or may not be Cinnabon flavored. Let's find out together. Holy
So these are Japan only drinks. We've got Coke and Coke Zero.
Drinks! Sip, sip, baby! Look at all these colorful drinks. You eat and drink with your eyes, so I've been told. So naturally, the whole color of the banned chemical rainbow right in front of me here with every yellow number this, red number that, blue and the whatever. So I'm gonna assume none of these are in Japan because of whatever's inside of them. I'm just gonna list, I'll just do like a few hits. Pepsi, we know that, right? They got Coke, we got Pepsi. Sierra Mist, I hate that so much. Baja Blast, oh God. This is Mountain Dew Baja Blast right here. More on this in a moment. Oh, good God. Also we have here is Mountain Dew Kickstarter Orange. This actually rules. So this urine Pantone color beverage can only mean one thing, that it was swiped up the side of a dewy mountain. Ladies and gentlemen, Mountain Dew. I will go to my grave knowing that flavor all too well. I don't know why this don't have regular fruit punch, like the Gatorade, the G2 Gatorade fruit punch. Pink lemonade. So I heard that pink lemonade is just lemonade that's dyed pink. This is like lemonade. What's in pink lemonade that makes it pink? It was originally like it was invented by I think like a traveling circus, and they just did it kind of like to get people to buy it, like it was a novelty. It was pink instead of regular lemonade color. But I'm assuming now they do something. They must do something with pink lemonade to make it taste.
Yeah. It's more of a citrus flavor.
That's lemonade. What makes pink lemonade different from lemonade? I want to know. Our Taco Bell also has coffee and iced coffee, and although I would never drink this, unsweetened iced tea. Taco Bell's got breakfast in the US, and I have to say, I think that their breakfast menu is fantastic. If it looks a little scarce, it is because I don't think they gave me everything, and I'm confused on what some of these things are, because everything's kind of wrapped. They used to have like didn't they used to have like a waffle taco? Maybe I'm just imagining that. They got a cheesy toasted breakfast burrito, and a cheesy toasted
Taco Bell
breakfast
breakfast
burrito
is the best.
And of course, they have a hash brown toasted breakfast burrito.
Used to
which
have
I
it
think
all
is
the time
this,
after work.
Hash brown toasted breakfast burrito with steak, which is right here. And of course, the grand toasted breakfast burrito,
delicious.
which is right here. And of course, they have the grand toasted breakfast burrito with steak. And then they have a breakfast crunch wrap. Yo, this one has eggs and potato in it. It looks ridiculous, but for real, when these are hot at like 9:30 in the morning, you can't beat this, as a matter of fact. This is so good. Even sitting out for a couple hours is still awesome. Taco Bell's breakfast is great. There are no McGriddles, but if a McDonald's isn't available, I go right to Taco Bell breakfast. You can also get hash brown, do you see that? Breakfast salsas. These are really good. Orange juice. My homies over at Tropicana holding it down.
Let's talk about nutrition. In Japan, a beef crunchy taco is 164.4 calories. It has 87.2 grams of protein, 5.5 grams of fat, 14.7 grams of carbs, and 293 milligrams of sodium.
In the US, our standard beef crunchy taco is 170 calories, 8 grams of protein, 9 grams of fat, 13 grams of carbs, and 310 milligrams of sodium. So we lead in calories, fat, and sodium, where Japan has more protein and carbs.
The next one is the chicken quesadilla. Ours has 492.51 calories.
This one has 510 calories. One thing to note that in both countries, one of these quesadillas hovers around half of your daily sodium. Sodium at Taco Bell appears to be such an issue that on the US menu online, certain combos and items like this one right here are labeled with sodium warnings.
In Japan, a Crunch Wrap Supreme has 1,290 milligrams of sodium. That's 56% of your daily allowance.
Our Crunchwrap Supreme is 52% your daily sodium. That's more than half, right? Man, so both countries, way too much sodium.
Are you looking for the most calories in one menu item? In Japan, it's our loaded fries. One order is 718 calories. It has a third of your daily calories, almost half of your daily fat, and 66% of your daily sodium.
In the US, the biggest thing you should look out for are the nachos. the very popular Nachos Bel Grande, I love you guys, is 740 calories, 1,050 milligrams of sodium. Okay, now the Cinnabon Delights do have more calories, 930. But technically that's a 12-pack, which is supposed to be for 4 people. I'm certain if you're like me, you're getting 12 and you're not sharing them. Some do, most don't. But obviously, the Nachos Bel Grande is for 1 person. But the most calories line an item that's on Taco Bell's Cantina menu, which is only available at certain locations here in the US. There, you can get something called the Grande Beef Nachos, which has 1,120 calories, which is more than half of your daily allowance and 68% of your daily sodium. Now, it's just not the food at Taco Bell. You also have to watch out for the drinks. Here it is, everyone. 30 fluid ounces of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. A beverage that answers the question, what if we combine Mountain Dew's bold, refreshing tropical flavor with crystal meth? This totally logical 30 fluid ounces of nightmare fuel is 420 calories, very cool, and 110 grams of sugar. I'm sorry, this stuff is making me delirious. In the US, there are a few ingredients at our Taco Bell you should look out for. Both are in the beverages on the Taco Bell's Cantina menu. First is brominated vegetable oil, aka BVO, which is banned in Japan. BVO is an emulsifier found in citrus-flavored sodas and is specifically used with citrus oils and is considered a health risk when ingested in large amounts. It was brought to public attention when it was discovered in popular beverages like Mountain Dew and Powerade, but due to public pressure, it was removed from Coke and Pepsi products in 2014, which is good. Now, unfortunately, you can still find this ingredient in 3 Cantina menu freezes: the Beach Berry Freeze, the Ginger Mule Freeze, and the Party Punch Freeze. Luckily, they weren't in the freezes you find on the regular menu, only on the Cantina menu. Ugh!
Okay, when it comes to citrus flavored soda, we have CC Lemon. That's one of the most popular citrus flavored soda in Japan. CC Lemon contains the following: sugars, which is fructose glucose syrup, and sugar, lemon juice, flavoring, vitamin C, acidulant, safflower dye, calcium pantothenate, vitamin B6, carotene pigment. That's it. See, it doesn't have brominated vegetable oil. It tastes really good. So that means you can make it delicious without BVO.
The last one, Party Punch Freeze, also contains yellow number 5, aka tartrazine, which is subject to restrictions outside of the US in places like the EU and Japan, as it may have adverse effect on activity and attention in children.
What the hell? You can tell this color is yellow, right? So why don't you use something else that isn't harmful? Just like CC Lemon. CC Lemon. Hi. CC Lemon. Hi. CC Lemon. Hi.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to 60 Seconds Reatomized. There was an update that came out about 2 years ago. I say update, it was another version of the game. It cost me more money. So I'm assuming that there's enough content in here to justify that money spent. Otherwise it would be a false advertisement of the... Otherwise I'd be pissed. But I'm assuming that I have faith in the developers. I'm assuming I have faith in the developers, and I'm assuming that they had faith in themselves of me having faith in them to put enough content in this game to warrant another price tag. And apparently I bought it a few years ago, so I meant to play it, but I didn't. Hi, Mom! And also I remember how to play it, kind of. Ooh, this is different. Atomic Drill, Scavenge, Survival, Challenge? Scavenge? Huh? Oh! The blast claimed your scout book, as well as our first aid kit. Even the map got all torn up. These items probably won't be in high supply right now, so we need to learn to live without them. Timmy's knowledge has now become invaluable. He must guide us through the struggle towards a better tomorrow. We must care for him and protect him, for the scouts shall inherit the earth. Oh, it's just individual, challenges. Which is exactly what it said it was, so that's not a lie. That's a check in the not lying from the developer's book. There is more stuff in here. But, also... Whoa. I bet that's a secret code. I bet there's a secret code to put in there. I bet there is. Oh. If there isn't, developers, you missed an incredible opportunity to justify your $10 price tag. Of which I still have not determined if it's good or legal. I'm watching you. Okay, Apocalypse. Oh, I can play as the mom. Whoa. Little boy. Fat man. Sarbamba. You know, I've never actually, I don't think I've ever beaten this game, so I don't know if this would be the right thing to do about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll just go Fat Man. That's fine. I'll play as Dolores, though. Okay, so if I remember properly, I need to sprint and get stuff. It has been a long time since I played this. Uh-oh. Hi, kid. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. That's the tuba. Right, of course. Grab the daughter. Oh, no. Where is it? I didn't even look where the thing was. Flablam. Little Timmy, get in there. All right, I see a gun. That's probably useful. Yeah, better than food. Who needs food? No. Hang on. Oh, my God. I forgot how clunky and slow it was. Okay, I don't know what this is. What's with this? I don't know what that is. That's probably important, though. I think I remember that being kind of important. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God. Husband of mine that I love very much. Soup. Oh, God. There's so much good stuff there. Oh, God. Come on. One more thing. Oh, no. That was a bad deal. No! Well, that just goes to show how bad I was at this game. There goes Mom. And that's kind of a handicap, getting off to the bat here. Oh no, I'm just dead. Right. Well, I perished, but hopefully my family survived. I did it for them, after all. All right, let's try that again. I just want to play the baseline game to get an understanding of exactly what I'm doing here. All right, Dolores, you try this again, Dolores. Okay, we got some good stuff there. Nothing outside we need. Oh, yeah. Look at all this good stuff. I'm gonna start here. Get it. Nice. Get it. Okay. I know you can't hear the alarms over your tube. Nice. Not sure what the suitcase is for. I don't really remember, but whatever. Come here, daughter. Come here, son. Come here, hubby. Oh, where's my hubby? Where'd my hubby go? There's my hubs. All right, hubs in. Kids in. I'm not in. That's okay. Oh, shit, the map. I can get the map. I can get it. There's time. I got it. I'm going. In. Okay, I got that. Well, that's good. That's a good sign for me. I'm very happy about that. I'm extremely happy. Happy as could be. I don't have the gas mask, and I don't think I got the axe. I got a lot of good stuff on the last one. I really should have gone in there. But I didn't. Okay, all of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better way to use stock supplies instead of leaving them for an emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party. Another time we needed the rifle to help our neighborhood watch in a vicious fight against raccoons. Luckily, some of the supplies were left untouched. One lock. Hey, look what we found in the suitcase we grabbed upstairs. Good thing we didn't unpack our holiday luggage. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from the cans. We'll sleep on the cans. We'll even talk to the cans. Some of us already do. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. This is the best stock shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. Okay. So this is great. However, I do remember something about you not needing to feed someone every day, which I'm not going to do because that would be very dumb and irresponsible of me. So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to take the intelligent decision, and I'm going to play a game or two to relieve mood and take our minds off the problems of today and tomorrow. And hey, playing games is good for you. Why not give it a try every now and then? Okay. Did I play a game? I don't remember if I actually played a game. Did I play a game? We played hide and seek. The longest round we were able to play lasted for around 10 seconds, and that was only because the lights went out for a moment. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. Ted is fine. Impresses how well Mary Jane is handling this situation. Timmy is good. Well, at least he was 5 minutes ago. Okay, no one needs food. Ooh, Timmy can do it. Timmy can go into the wasteland. Area is still irradiated. Okay, probably not the best idea to go outside. Good news, everyone. The government just announced they will be dropping crates filled with supplies in our area. They're useful for something. We should head out and get those crates as soon as possible. Grabbing some protection idea. Alright, well, I don't have any of that. So I'm going to prep an expedition. And I'm just going to send them out there because what else can I do? I don't really have anything to do anything otherwise. So, you know. It was too dangerous to go out there without any protection, so we decided to stay indoors and listen to the radio. Do you guys need water? Do you really need water? Nah, they can survive another day. No, they're fine. They're fine. Another day. Totally fine. Timmy, get out there. Timmy, don't get out there, actually. That's a bad idea. Perfect. They're all good. Ted looks like he's got 1 foot in the grave. He needs a drink right now. Feigning drink something fast. Well, it's a good thing we got water then. Vigorous enough to withstand. Well, it has become more and more difficult to breathe in the shelter. Oh, I was supposed to select the game. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot how stupid I was. Whatever. It's fine. Not worried about it. It's all good. It is what it is. And I am what I am. We suspect that something may be wrong with the ventilation. Maybe it got stuck somehow. But how? We need to investigate or we might suffocate. Flashlight? Prepper. Did I do it? I think I did it. Whatever I did, I think I did it good. The obvious thing to do with the vent is blocked is check what's blocking it. However, when you shine your flashlight on a hive of mutated insects, things usually go from bad to worse. The angry hive is gone, but the insects did some biting before they fled. That's probably fine. It's been a while since we showered. The smell of this tiny shelter is far from roses as we can get. We had thought of washing ourselves. Too bad we didn't grab any soap along the way. Maybe we can make something else do. How would bullets do that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. The world has ended. Who cares about showering? We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It will be like a camping trip. It will. Oh no, that smell is terrible. Don't puke. Don't. This just stains cover parts of the page. Oh, good. Everyone's sick. Great. This is great. This is great. Great stuff, gang. Great stuff. I'm gonna die. Let's do something today. Something fun. If we don't, we might snap, and that's the last thing that we want. Let's play a game of cards. All thumbs? Why all thumbs? What's all thumbs? Thumbs are all what? Why all thumbs? Oh, we don't look so good. We decided to have a little poker game with the food as currency. Things got a bit rough, so rough we ended badly for our flashlight. Got smashed to pieces, what a shame. We're fine. We're all fine. It's all fine. All is good. What was that, a rat? Rats are usually smaller than a cat, and that's with a double tail. We can't let it get to our supplies. Shoot it! Shoot it! That's a lot more shooting than I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Our cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still on top of the food chain. Good for us. Damn, our gun blew up when we tried to shoot the thing. Okay, whatever. I don't have any medicine, and I don't know how a pungent odor got you all to be that sick. So honestly, this is your fault. I made it to day 10, guys. I'm real proud of me. I'm real proud of me. What me do? We always knew books were precious. They're the perfect weapon for waging total war on insectoids of any kinds. Fear will keep the local spiders in line. Fear the scout handbook. While chasing them around the shelter, we found a misplaced water bottle. That was a good hunt. Okay, I get it. Dolores is injurious, but I don't have anything. I've got literally nothing. Timmy, you go out there. You go out there, be good. Take all of our stuff. Maybe you just go out with a map. Go out with a map. Go, Timmy, go. Go. Be gone, Timmy. I feel like Dolores might be dead. Dolores is not dead! Timmy went out into the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Dolores, her injuries need to be fixed ASAP. Yeah, we We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that the layers of the terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice speaking in a so foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it, but what about the children? Yes, listen to it. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I don't like the sound of that. Dolores, you're still kicking, huh? Wow. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't Soviets we heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which isn't that much better. Either way, they're foreigners, and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. How disappointing. I know. Water. Yeah, water. I get it. Water. Yep, water. During our latest expedition, we ran into a smelly man in torn up clothes. We recognized him as an old bum named Jim who used to roam the streets of our town before the bomb fell. Now he roams a wasteland and it looks like he followed us home. Now he's banging on the door asking if we want to buy a rock. Well, do we? Can't say no to a rock. Could be a good rock. Could be a great rock. I guess I won't find out, because I'm kind of dead. We opened the door and greeted the old man with a smile. He was eager to show us his bag filled with a rich choice of rocks and convinced us to take the one for free for old time's sake. We agreed, carefully choosing the best looking rock, and the man left. We can't complain, it's a good rock, really. Also, he claimed it brings luck. We'll see about that. Well, I guess we won't see about that, actually, because Dolores is dead. Oh, well, I guess we're all dead now. Really, really dead. I don't know what to do. Maybe we'll pick up some information. Yeah, maybe we will. Or maybe we're all just going to die. I'm surprised that the game is keeping on even though Dolores is dead. But I guess it happens to us all. We were able to tune in and get rid of the just enough static to listen to a very energetic and lively speaker. He seemed well informed and mentioned a few helpful tips that should make it easier for us to survive the next expedition. You mean the one that Timmy's supposed to be on? We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bomb drop, yet here we are. We can clearly hear the phone ringing outside. It must be the public phone booth on the other side of the street. Who should go answer it? What is this? Oh. Mary Jane, you got this. Go on, MJ. Go on. You're doing great. Proud of you. Is that a scratch? When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. All right, food and water. Why not? Let's live a little. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be good to head straight to safety. Timmy had those comics, so you must know they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. Where is Timmy, by the way? Where is Timmy? Oh. Timmy? Oh, Timmy! How'd you do out there, champ? Good news. The government made radio broadcasts about extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a while longer and expect the communication in a few days. We'll be out of here soon. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland. The silent wasteland had at least one resident who managed quite well. It was a proud-looking monkey. We had no idea where it came from. The zoo, maybe? It seemed very friendly. After getting a few pats on the back and playing fetch, it started following us. While we explored one of the streets, our monkey companion ran away, only to come back moments later carrying a can of food. It couldn't open it himself, but it was happy to share it with us. At one point during our expedition, the monkey started making weird sounds, digging in front of us with a stick. A quick investigation revealed a few bottles of water. No one even tried to open them. The same couldn't be said about those bottles of booze lying next to them. Ted hasn't recovered. If we don't cure Mary Jane soon, who knows what'll happen. I know. Last night the whole shelter was woken up by Ted screaming bloody murder. He was terrified, shouting something about tentacled radioactive mutants on top of his face. Turned out it was just Mary Jane stepping on his head in the dark. Ted took it very personally and demands medical care. We don't have any. We don't have any of that. Timmy's been sitting there just staring into space. Is something wrong? Maybe it would be good to have a little chat with him. Nah, builds character. All right, fine. It's about your dead mom, kid. Hey, listen. Everyone's parents dies eventually. It's all part of the circle of life. Even a word or two may be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be better now. At least they seem to have stopped getting so deathly ill. Didn't you guys eat? Why are you still very hungry? Why are you still... Fine, soup all around as well. The other day we heard a quiet knock on our door, but when we opened it, we only found a suitcase on the doorstep and there was no one around. It isn't signed, but it sure looks like it meant for us. Should we check what's inside? Yes, because I'm a greedy son of a bitch who opens every package that winds up on my door. That's not a good sound. Turns out someone farted into a suitcase and then put it on our doorstep. It was an innocent-looking bottle of water, so we took a sip. We thought we got lucky, but it was a lie. Either that water was irradiated or it was some kind of biological weapon. It made all of us feel pretty sick. Well, we were already sick, so it doesn't matter. How is Timmy still hungry? Timmy, how are you still hungry? How are you still hungry, Timmy? You eat, I guess. Whatever. Mom's dead. You ever think about that? All right. Radio up. Day 20. Give it up for day 20. We're still plugging away. How fortunate we took the radio with us. We can probably listen to the music. They still play music out there, don't they? I don't know about this. Fine, water. Good God. You know what? Eat some more soup. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Peculiar. It seems the whole shelter has been shaking every couple of minutes. And it feels like it's getting stronger every time this happens. Here it comes again, and it's way worse. It's an earthquake! All right, we gotta hold. Well, we only have one thing to hold on to, so I guess it's not really a tough choice. Did we save it? Earthquake or not, nothing's gonna stand between us and our daily dose of radio static. We were able to grab it before it could fall down and get smashed. Something else might be broken, but we don't know until we clean this place up. For an isolated shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something's been making a lot of noise since dawn, and we couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor. And coincidentally, we just found a manhole that we could use to go down and check what's going on. Convenient manhole cover in the middle of a room that you never saw before. Where have I heard of that? Going into a tight, dark tunnel is not a good idea, especially with those weird noises coming from it. They're giving us the creeps, even up here. All right, you guys are still sick. That's what I've learned. Ted and Mary Jane have been butting heads a lot lately. Today, they got into an argument about movie characters, specifically who would win in an ultimate battle, Peter Pan or an army of mutated cockroaches. It's a tricky one for sure, and the debate is heated. Who will come out on top? Well, I mean, Peter Pan can fly, so it doesn't matter. Oh, cockroaches can fly as well. I'm gonna have to go with the mutated cockroaches. Wait, who voted who? What? I gotta go, Ted. You guys okay? Timmy, you okay? Is your hair taking over your body? Do you have a fungus on your head? Sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For just one can of soup, we get what the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. Yeah, sure, what's in the bag? I kind of want to know. Oh! No way. No way. Sharikov. Okay, we got a cat, and that's great. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the walls. When the beast finally escaped, it turned out it was just an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner to clean itself. Its collar says, Sharikov. Is that its name? Well, it looks like the sickness might actually take us, so here we go. When we opened the shelter door today, we saw a letter lying on the ground. It was a cry for help from a group of friendly survivors nearby, or at least that's what they claim to be. They're asking us to bring some supplies over to a set location. They're giving us their word that they will not regret our generosity. Should we do it? Well, given that we only have 3 cans of soup left, why not? I always count on the kindness of strangers. Hi, Sharikov, I don't like the way you're looking at. You looked a lot nicer the day before. The authors of the note turned out to be twin siblings, a brother and sister. They greeted us happily and took us to a small tent where they started handing out the supplies we brought to a small group of hungry survivors. Between them, there were people of all ages, including children, the elderly, and even a mime. The siblings shook our hands and proclaimed this the beginning of a new friendship. They promised to contact us again soon. Okay, good. Oh, that was nice. Use the map to find a location given by the military? What do you mean? We were able to receive another message from the government. The military is preparing a rescue mission. They want all survivors to head to a specific location in the area and then leave a sign that someone is still alive and kicking nearby. The problem is they provided us with geographical coordinates, but we need a map to find out where we're supposed to be headed. Otherwise, it's complete gobbledygook. Well, good thing I have a map. A quick glance at the map gave us all the information we were required. We left them a message in a bottle. How are they going to find a message in a bottle? A group of doctors knocked on our door today requesting some supplies that would be helpful in refilling their first aid kits. We didn't doubt they were a real deal for a second. They did have lab coats and everything. Shall we help them? Well, I don't know if I can, given that I only have so much Wawa left. So I'm going to not help you, Mr. Scientist. We don't think they were real doctors, but just in case they were, we got rid of them quickly before they could start charging us for a home visit. We need water. Timmy noticed his old telescope in a pile of rubble on the other side of the street. He got really excited about stargazing again. After all, the night sky is one of the very few things that still look about the same after the blast. Should we let Timmy go out and stare at the pointless sky? Never stand between a child and looking at the stars, the profoundly beautiful chasm of nothingness above our heads. Timmy returned in the morning, tired but very happy. He says he saw a spaceship flying by, one with an American flag on it. Surely that can't be true. He's probably making things up. Time to grow up, Timmy. All right, fine. Food, and that's it. That's all you get. Sharkov sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much of a self-made cat it is. It just so happens we found an address on its collar. It's unlikely that its owner is still alive, and a trip to the wasteland is always risky. Should we go outside and check it? Yeah! Why not? Who cares if we die? We're gonna reunite a pet and its owner. We grabbed our fluffy friend for a little stroll through the waste, only to immediately run into a couple of gentlemen dressed in trench coats, fedoras, and shades. They gritted their teeth at the sight of the cat and said they'd been looking for it. Apparently it belongs to their dear old man, who loves it dearly. Before we could utter a word, they took Sharkov, thanked us, and left. The cat didn't seem to mind, so maybe it's for the best. Alright, well that was underwhelming. Open in the name of freedom, came a shout from the outside the door. We weren't sure who claimed to be representing freedom, but we could hear it was a group of people, probably armed. Anyone who introduced themselves like that is planning to kill someone in the name of freedom. Should we open? No, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. I got a lock and a key. I've been intending to use this for a while now. Don't know why I wouldn't have, but I'm not opening that door. We stayed silent until the group on the other side of the door went away. They didn't show up afterwards, so we figured it was a wide thing. Was that the military? Was that the military? Was that the military? Did I miss out on the military? Was that? Oh. Hello? Hi. We can make it work even in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get there? We heard it's the best way to get to Europe. I don't know about that. Alright, last drink of water, everybody. Good luck. Looks like that rock we got from the old man a while really does bring luck. Jim visited us today, but instead of rocks, he was carrying a big bottle of clean, fresh water. We don't know where he got it, but we were pleased when he shared some with us. It should keep us all hydrated and moist for a while. Wait. Does that mean we got a bottle of... Did we? I don't know. Did we? I'm guessing we did. Maybe. Ooh. Cat? Why would there be a cat? Cat? Why are you back? To our surprise, we found Sharkov back in our shelter this morning. We're not exactly sure why or how it came back. Is it our good care it appreciates, our kind hearts, optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans? Only time will tell. Alright, well, not really a stockpile anymore, I'd say. Timmy is bored out of his mind and won't leave Ted alone. First he wanted to play tag, now it's hide and seek, which are both terrible ideas for a small shelter like this. Ted is in a bad mood and just wants to be left alone, but Timmy isn't giving up. How about charades? Okay. Why not? This really wasn't the best matchup. One moment Ted and Timmy were calmly writing down riddles, the next they were screaming at each other, accusing the other of cheating. How do you even cheat at this game? I don't know, man, I don't know. Curiosity almost killed the cat. Sharkov found a tiny wire sticking out from the ceiling and pulled it out. Plaster and debris fell on our table, topped off with a big meowing furball. What is this thing anyway? Nobody remembers it being there. The cat might get angry if we take away the wire, so maybe it's best to leave it. Or should we examine the wire? Examine it. Strange wire being in our shelter might be something that we should investigate. We grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck parked in our neighbor's driveway. Upon opening the door, we were confronted with two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep and they were listening to everything we said. We gave them hell and marched back to our bunker. But why? Why were they listening to everything we said? Share a map with the twins. Uh-oh. Twin siblings contacted us today. They visited our humble shelter, map of the nearby area, Planet City. Okay, all right, but we're gonna die, so farewell. It's been nice knowing you. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, weird. We were happy to see them again. We quickly handed them our map. We have to find a good place. Maybe we could visit them when the camp is ready. Well, maybe about that. Oh, we wish it would mark the end of our stay in the shelter, but it seems the military has other plans. All survivors in the area were asked to head to the nearby park and chop down as many trees as possible to aid the evacuation effort, whatever that means. We may as well join in to speed up this whole affair. Well, about that, man, I really didn't go on any expeditions. Hello? Hi, how are you? Good to hear from you. Hello? We're not lumberjacks and we're not chopping down that park. Maybe another time. Well, about that, soup. Hey, the agents who are spying on us are now at our door and want to explain themselves. Should we hear them out? Yeah, sure. You can. We opened the door and then immediately dead. Well, yep. That's what I thought. That is what I suspected. They were agents, real-life secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. They made a request too, wanting us to aid them with some of their top secret missions in the future. If we do that, they promise they will extract us to a government safe house full of supplies and donuts. Hopefully they come back soon with more information. And then we died. Well, that went terribly. That went just about as bad as it ever could, and I didn't even do anything to try to avert my own fate. I didn't go out into the wasteland, I didn't scavenge anything except that one time, and then I got nothing and broke all my equipment as soon as I used it. I was terrible. I did everything wrong. What a load of shit. Well, that was fun, but that was still the same old 60 seconds that I remember from before. I didn't actually notice anything new happening. So is it all in these challenges? Final countdown. We survived the blast. The nice man on the radio, the one with the heavy accent, promised the rescuers would come. We must hold out until they arrive. 99 days from now! There's no way! McDoodle set out for a family expedition, but made the classic mistake of forgetting their son. Little Timmy is a I love this. Okay, there are some interesting ones here, but I love the idea of this Timmy all alone. All right, fine. Somehow, Timmy has to worry about these cretins. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Okay. Alone in the shelter, finally alone. So many possibilities, so much space. Thankfully, Ted and Dolores left some supplies behind. They took the axe, so this rifle will have to do if anyone tries to make trouble. Okay. We always thought life could be much better. That was before we got nuked. Now we think of life as much better, in a way. Oh. Life could be much better. You're right about that. You are right. Alright, whatever, let's get on with this. What are these duo gonna do? What are they gonna do to me? I'm too strong for them. Memories or not, we need to keep our heads clear and get a grip on reality. Okay, whatever. A polite knock on the door turned into a loud banging. Oh no, it's a bandit crew and they're trying to break down the door. Good thing we have this rifle. We're gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your mutated yellow no good keisters off our shelter before we pump your guts full of lead. 1, 2, 10! I'm not gonna shoot, I'm bluffing. I'm bluffing. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. In the blink of an eye, our cozy post-apocalyptic home was taken over by those greedy bandits. It all happened so fast. Wow, I did bad. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, let me try that again. Okay, now I'm gonna pump you full of lead. Now I'm gonna. Before I wasn't, and now I is going to. Oh, my gun's broken. No, that's not good. We were able to hit one of them with a lucky ricochet that scared them off. As he was running away, holding his buttocks, he cried over his shoulder, "We'll be back and we're gonna get you, you little jerk!" One of them even lost his shoes. Yikes, that escalated quickly, and that damn rifle is jammed. Perhaps we need another plan. We woke up to a dripping Saturday and know there's something leaking from the pipes. Oh. Well, I can't do that either. So what am I supposed to do about that? I can't even go on an expedition. How am I supposed to be able to solve anything? We couldn't figure out, so we just assumed that it was a regular pipe who would do in the event of a... We've been feeling a bit funny today, though. Probably no connection to the pipe, none whatsoever. He needs water now. He needs water now. Whatever. Every new smell attacks our noses in this little shelter instantly. There isn't much we can miss. So when a single brick fell from the wall to reveal in a tight opening, our senses were immediately invaded by a terrible stench. We should probably check that hole out and see what the source of the smell is. Or we could ignore it. Alright, fine, let's look. We looked into the hole fearing something might come at us with claws, fangs, or other parts. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into a can of tomato soup. He failed miserably, and we have a feeling he will be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We gave the rat a proper burial in an empty can. He deserved that much. Okay, well, that's good. I got a can of food. Last time the bandits threatened to light up this dump with torches to finish the job. Since we don't have our own torches to fight with fire, is there anything else we could use against them? I'm gonna guess bug spray! Unless it's flammable, in which it might be. And maybe that's good. I'm alive. Mission blowtorch was a success. Once we heard the door open, we unloaded the whole can at the nearest torch, causing quite a fiery explosion. The bandits did not enjoy our explosive welcome and scattered, shouting something about flamethrowers. Too bad they'll probably be back once they put out their flaming hats. This is great. That's great. After all the days we spent down here, we're not exactly clean. We smell bad, real bad. It didn't bother us until we know it. Now we're about to get sick. Why not take a shower? Ammunition? I survived the sickness before. I was fine. I was fine before. I literally was totally fine. And I need those bullets. The world has ended. Who cares about showering? Okay, whatever. This is a package with a pretty ribbon on top waiting outside. The note leads, "For my brave little scout, love Mom. Is it safe to open?" Absolutely not. It's probably a bomb. Or it was a lovely present from Mom. Yeah, right. It must be a trap I sent by those bandits. Shove that love where the sun don't shine, Mom. Yeah, Mom. Shove it up your ass. Yeah, Mom. Straight up your ass. How about that trip to Nevada we were postponing for a while? Maybe we should go there. That's our first stop after we get out of here. How you doing, Timmy? We need to give him water now. We need to give him water now. Don't tell me what to do. I bet at any moment I could die from this sickness, and it's kind of just like a random chance thing, but I've been lucking out in the last one. Maybe moving away won't be too bad. We could probably make new friends, meet new people, provided anyone is still alive, that is. It's today or never. Today or never, whatever. We've been hearing of strange noises lately. Is it coming from the outside, or is it something that came into the shelter with us? Could it be? We found nothing. We feel like we might be going crazy. We should probably get busy with something to keep us occupied before this gets worse. Having some fun made us forget about... What was it again? No. These bandits will surely get in if we don't figure out a way to stop them. There's a half-broken wall around and a trapdoor leading to the shelter. If something heavy was to drop from there, it might be enough to knock out the invader at tour. How would I have gotten those things? I don't have either of those. I can't go on an expedition. What do you mean? Maybe that was just a dumb idea and I didn't want to do it anyway. We spent so long considering all the possibilities, we ended up doing nothing at all before the bandits showed up again, and showed up they did. Fortunately, it sounded like these thugs lost their flashlight and couldn't find the bunker door in the dark of night. They circled the perimeter for some time, shouting about being scammed by kindergartners, before remembering that one of them is scared of the dark and giving up. Next time we might not be so lucky. Okay. Okay. Shut up, Timmy, with your stupid coughing. You think you're fooling anybody? Nothing, and nothing. We could hear nothing. Let's see, we need to get him water. Yeah, I know. There's a package outside wrapped in so much crumpled newspaper it's basically a shapeless blob, but it has a note attached. It reads, "You're the man of the shelter, boy. Don't let us down. Dad, should we open it?" Now shove it up your ass, Dad! Shove it up your ass! We're certain this is a bandit ruse, so the package was left untouched outside. Best case scenario would have contained a mutant tarantula. All right. Maybe I should have opened those. Maybe I should have. We got scared a little bit today when all of a sudden our map just fell off the wall. Maybe our shelter is haunted. When the map fell down, it revealed some sort of safe behind it. We don't remember installing it, but we probably can crack it. Well, we technically have all the time in the world. Should we try? Why not? Okay. We're not sure how or why the map just decided to slide off the wall, but we're lucky that it happened. Inside the dusty safe, we found some supplies. All right. Good. What was that sound? Oh no, something or someone is below us. It's only reasonable to go down and check it out. How about using that manhole in the corner? Okay. Who would have guessed that a secret wine cellar under our house? Thanks to our trusty flashlight, we were able to hunt down some of the remaining bottles. The content only tasted more like water than wine, but as long as it's liquid, we're happy. All right, Timmy's gonna get drunk. Timmy's gonna get drunk. Oh, it's a party down here. All right, you know what? It's a party. Why don't we just gobble up some extra food? Maybe you won't die from sickness. Something needs to be done before the bandits return. We know for a fact that at least one of them is barefoot. If something sharp enough was to be scattered on the ground, we could really make them feel the pain. Well, it ain't gonna be the map. I'm gonna do checkers. Put little checker pieces. They're like Legos. Painful as hell.
In part 2, it's like, that's 6.
The checker pieces were set in place as predicted. The at least one of the invaders was developer. The at least one. Need I remind you how much this cost me? $10. This cost me $10. And you come in here with something like this? The at least one? As predicted, the at least one? And soon terrible screams could be heard outside. Your offices. Seems like good old American checkers are much worse than that new Danish invention, Legos. The pain. We'll be back. We know that you're in there. And that you're alone, they shouted before leaving. Maybe we should eat something. Extra blanket, no longer thirsty. Well, I mean, I did eat something, but whatever. There's an armed and dangerous woman outside. Fortunately, she's out of ammo. She tells us that she hunts the wild beasts of the wastes, and right now she's on a trail against a giant mutated spider. We're pretty sure she lost her mind. What are you gonna do with that, spider lady? Put it on a leash? She promises that if we help her, she will return the favor someday. No, I need these bullets for stuff and things. More like to put a bullet in a bandit's head. Or ass. An armed person who murders things for a living, giant mutated spiders in our neighborhood. We don't want to have anything to do with that stuff. Goodbye, lady. How are you still hungry? Is it because you're sick? Traveling salesman paid us a visit today. Introduced himself. Oh, I don't have 4 bottles of water. I do have 4 bottles of water, but I couldn't possibly give up 4 bottles of water. Oh, it's the other way around. I don't need the cards. Unless I do need the cards. Why would I need cards over bullets? I have bullets. I need food. Do I need food? Don't I have enough food to last? I only got to make it to day 30. Why not? You know what? Screw it. I'm probably not going to regret this. I'm probably definitely not going to regret that. Probably definitely not going to regret that. Probably definitely not going to need those cards immediately after. We made a deal. Right now I should get some water. Why are you so goddamn hungry? Last thing we expected to hear while sitting in the fallout shelter was a trumpet. It was played by someone who was clearly not a trumpet player, and who had probably never heard a trumpet player in his entire life. He came with a friend who knocked on the door and demanded that we let the merry men enter, so they could take from the rich and give to the poor. Should we let them in? How about no? I'm little Timmy, I'm a kid. Shove the merriment up your ass! Shove the merriment up your ass! I'll cough on you! We didn't answer the peculiar calls and kept the door locked until the noises outside faded away. We're not exactly sure what we want those people to come back. They sounded harmless enough, but can harmless people be trusted in these troubled times? They might be worse than those who don't seem harmless at all. Whatever you say, man. We have plenty of distant relatives, but none of them mean as much to us as Auntie Ada. She lives in the country, so there's a good chance she's still figuring her cow counting machine and not worrying about nukes raining down on her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her. Or do we? I don't have that book. I don't have that book. I don't have the book. And so we were left with no photos, no news, no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Yep, sure were. Freezing cold outside. The bandits probably expect us to huddle in the corner with a blanket. Water on the ground. It'll freeze, they'll slip, slide, and get bland. But there were also cards there, but I bet that wouldn't have been the better choice. We pulled one of the most obvious pranks of all time by spilling water on the pathway outside and letting it freeze overnight. We laughed a bit too loud. They took offense and pledged in so many derogatory words, some of which they clearly invented, to return with vengeance. All right, whatever. Today we met a bunch of people dressed in what looked like Halloween doctor outfits. They claimed to be a field hospital moving from place to place. The problem is some of their supplies got eaten by something that looked like a Sasquatch. They think of... I'm sorry, I can't spare any. I need to last 9 more days. We don't think they were real doctors. Get out of here. Get out of here. We found a box outside, wrapped in what seems like 6 different types of wrapping paper. The note says, Mama's making me write this. I hate you. Try not to die or something, whatever. Could be a bomb or something even worse. Should we open it to find out? Shut up, Mary Jane. I don't need you. It's all a lie. All just a lie to try to get me to open the door. This is a bandit trap, and we're sure of it. Mary Jane could never have written such a nice note. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ammunition is missing. There's no way it was stolen. It has to be here somewhere. We need to find it. Yeah, I need that ammunition. I need the ammunition. Oh, good. I found it. Excellent. The first thing we found was a forgotten deck of cards. Dolores used it for solitaire back in the day until the kids lost a few of the cards. We can now play semi-solitaire. Found it. Covered by a can. All right, good. We were about to finish our dinner, if you can call it that, when we heard someone knocking on the door. It seems to be a trader who is very interested in ammunition. How about that? No. Go away. Go away. I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything. I've got 5 more days, and I need everything possible to survive. We could tell the stranger was disappointed, but it was none of our business. If ever was a time to get used to life by being disappointing, the end of the world is probably it. Shove your disappointment off your ass. I don't care. The bandits will surely be back. One of their biggest advantages is that they have the numbers and they know it. What if we made them think we brought reinforcements by playing the radio, which doesn't really have a signal, but yeah! We built a scarecrow outside using empty soup cans, and we turned on what used to be the radio theater channel and put the volume on max. Luckily, something was still playing there, probably an old recording set on loop. The combination of a loud broadcast and a few cans dangling in the woods turned out to be terrifying. As soon as they approached, the bandits turned back, screaming about monsters from Mars invading the Earth with heat rays. Really, as if the nuclear war wasn't enough. All right. Today we were visited by a strange little man introduced himself as a trader. He insisted his prices are so low that it's practically like cutting his own throat. Least we could do is take a look at his offer. Although for some reason we don't really trust him. Yeah, I don't trust you either. Go away. Go away, and I don't need you. Despite his desperate attempts to sell us all kinds of things useless and not, we turned down the man's offer. It's probably for the better. He did look quite untrustworthy. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Soup and water, because I have some to spare. I'll save that. Stranger pushing a rusty wheelbarrow filled with all kinds of goods stopped by today. He claimed he's a trader looking to barter. I don't need water. I don't need any of that. Well, I gotta do 2 more days left. We refused to trade. Hopefully we made the right choice, but the trader was not too happy about this. Well, shut up. Well, shut up. I thought didn't I drink some water last night? Didn't I drink some water? Woman came by with a creature she claims is a camel. Provided the camels have 5 legs, the animal is carrying a pack of goods for trade. Well, I don't need any of that. I don't really need it. I have enough. I don't really need it. Unless I need water in a jiffy. I don't know. Am I about to win this? Am I about to win this? Is it the final countdown or something? In the end, we decided her offers were not for us. Maybe another time if she ever comes back. Have some soup, I guess. The relentless thugs are approaching again. We didn't prepare anything. Maybe they will show us mercy. No, not after the hell they went through. They mean business. Let's hope they slip on the ladder. Wait. We didn't prepare anything. What do you mean we didn't prepare? I didn't know there was that. How could I not prepare anything? You didn't tell me to prepare anything. You didn't have me an option to prepare anything. I'm gonna eat some soup. What? Oh. Dolores, Ted, Mary Jane, Pancake, and Shark have finally returned and jumped the thugs from behind. Biting, kicking, hissing, barking, throwing punches, and wrapped Christmas presents. The bandits barely escaped with their lives. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Now let's unwrap the presents. Oh, it's soup. And more soup. They're all soup. Oh. I did it. I never really win this game. I know it was an individual challenge, but maybe they just made that so that I could kind of feel good about myself. But hey, that's pretty good. I don't know what these are, but that's pretty good. Wow. All right, so that's 60 seconds. I deem the value of this update up to thine choosing, because maybe I didn't explore enough to the original game to know exactly what's different in the first place. Because I was not good at it, and I still am not good at it. I picked by random chance, and that's how fate should be, completely random. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you want to see the other videos of 60 seconds, and also the space sequel 60 parsecs, which I should probably play again, I only played it once, you can find them in the link in the description below. Thank you everybody so much for watching, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
What's going on, boys and girls? Bran here today. Welcome to or welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to be bringing you something pretty new for me. This is going to be my first time reacting to almost everything Genshin Impact has to offer. A good friend of mine has composed a playlist of videos for me to react to and watch. I do plan on playing Genshin Impact over on my Twitch channel, so if you do want to check that out and hang out with the community, get to know some good people, feel free to check it out, link in the description below, and I'll likely be uploading some other things to YouTube as well. Now, me myself, I've played a lot of Breath of the Wild, I've played some of the JRPGs, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favourite franchises to play, and I've been told this game is a lot like Breath of the Wild. So to say I'm looking forward to checking it out is kind of an understatement. Being able to check out every single trailer that the game has to offer currently is incredible, and I can't wait to delve right into this one. Now, if you do like what you see, make sure you subscribe to the channel for more content, drop a comment down below, let me know what else you want to see from myself, leave a like on the video, and let's get right into this, shall we? Okay, so here we are. We have a playlist full of 62 videos. The Genshin Impact announcement trailer, The Outlander Who Caught the Wind. Oh, this is in-game footage too? Wow. Oh my god, it really is like Breath of the Wild. Even the scenery. The colors are so vibrant too. Okay. So they have gliding. Gliding's good.
说起来，你们知道吗？风魔龙也是曾经的四风守护之一。
从没见过，也从没听过的情况啊。
Wow. Okay. That's beautiful. This is stunning. All the characters look so good too. Hold on. Did the whirlwind that was made of air just catch on fire because it was fire? Hold on. Wow, oh, the environmental damage. What? Okay. That's really, really cool. I had no idea that the damage like worked like that. The elements worked together in like unison. Oh wow, look how pretty that is. Spring 2020 is when this game came out. Okay. I realize I'm kind of late to the party in that sense. The next video we have is a new area announcement of the land amidst monoliths. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is the same place that they were just in. Oh, she's adorable. She's so cute. Oh, a little like Teddy Ursa looking better. Oh my god, it really is. Who is this little adorable fairy companion thing? Wow. That place looks stunning. So that was like an area expansion, I guess? That's really cool. Cryo Chapter Cavalry Captain Kaya? Element Cryo?
Cavalry Captain for the Knights of Favonius. My eye patch. Wanna hear my story, eh? I know a great place more fit for a chat.
Wow, okay. Who are these people? Wow.
Come on, let's get moving.
Kaya seems really cool. I really like how we're getting to see how the different elements work together as well. So it looks like Cryo, which is ice, and some kind of thunder element made the enemy overcharge or superconduct. That's really, really cool. Then we have new character announcement, Fischl can't lose just yet. Okay. Who is Fischl?
吾乃菲谢尔，断罪之皇女，漆黑尽灭的统御者。遥望蒙德，如
Does she
是
have an
一
eye
个
patch too?
小小花园，真是令人心情愉快。哼，来了吗？无知宿敌，邪龙塔斯拉克呀！
Oh, that's the dragon.
无知封印，解放！千年的争斗，就在今天画上休止符吧！大幻梦之
She's
路
gonna be lightning. She has to be
最
thunder.
强最严，趁着黑暗的圣洁火焰，将你化为灰烬。正是如此。就这样，罪孽深重的邪龙被
She
我
looks
完美
really,
制
really
化。
cool.
这样啊，不愧是你。
The voice acting's incredible too.
你自己先
The voice acting is incredible. She looks like a really cool character. Fischl. Fischl? Is that how you pronounce it? Please tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Ooh, and now we have a character demo. Fischl Glansdenacht. Okay. I'll put captions on for this one.
正在表面之下疯狂涌动，看来又要动用我的眷属漆黑夜亮，来观测迷雾之后的真相了。
Wow.
没错，跑腿的正是赛夏。
Wait.
小姐自己是不会动的。
She has a
观测，锁定。
a raven?
黑夜净土之名，此属深眠。
Oh, I love her. Okay, so she has to be a ranged character?
命运之敌，受罚。万岁之眼已经遇见了永恒的生命。
Oh, the music.
A bit overpowered giving her ammo spell.
毛你一人就能实行万岁。先别说这些，我已经引人他们了，快用你的雷电。凡人也想借用招到命运的圣才之雷吗？
There's so much happening. Oh my god.
小姐，冒险家协会的工资要我明天去带你离散。
Salary? Oh my god, okay, Fischl looks incredible. So she looks to be like a thunder-based kind of archer range character. I assume you can play as her. I assume you can play as the characters that they do character demos for. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption at least. Now we have the Lantern Right footage from Genshin Impact. Ming Xiao Convergence? I'm not gonna know what's going on here because I've never played or seen the story, but... Oh my god. What, it's alive? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Is that Kaya? No. Oh, that one was adorable. I really, really like that. Okay. The visuals in this game are absolutely stunning. The scenery's incredible. The weather effects are incredible. The elemental effects in general are incredible. The characters are beautiful. I have no bad words to say about this yet. On to the next one. We have the Pyro chapter. Chef de cuisine Zhang Ling. Element Pyro. Okay, it's another character.
My name is Shenling. I'm a chef from Liyue. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I'm much better at cooking than navigating, but if you do go out, definitely take me with you.
Oh.
Nice and spicy. It's time to introduce you
She's
to
the one
my
that has the
latest
bear.
masterpiece. I call it the most marvelous, multicolored super pancake.
She's so cute. I'm gonna leave CC on for all of this. Oh, it's Kaya. Who was the other one?
Wow, this is great. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
She looks really cool. She looks incredible to play. So she's Xiang Ling. I'm really sorry if I pronounce any of these incorrectly. Feel free to correct me down in the comments, because I am probably going to butcher a lot of these names. We have Kiki Icy Resurrection, a new character demo. She's so cute.
I am Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
I am a zombie, and I forgot what comes next. I want to build a snowman. Will you help? The wind is frigid. I like it. Hold my hand, please. This wind could blow me away. We have life. Life goes on.
She's a zombie?
Orders given. Orders received. I should have stayed indoors today.
I feel that. Now that's a mood. So Chi-Chi is a zombie character? That's an interesting way to do things. I'm excited to learn more about her when I play the game. And for the next one we have another character demo, Mona, Fate and Destiny. Oh, Hydro. Wait. Oh, I thought she was the lightning girl. Never mind, because I saw the hat.
Astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. The equipment repair bill is due, and so is the final payment for that celestial globe I ordered.
Okay.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Wow. Whoa. Oh, the voice lines.
Dancing to destiny. Fate is upon you.
Fate is upon you.
Let me scry. This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen it.
That's a character I can get behind. I really like the look of Mona. I like the look of Mona a lot. And the next one we have is Kaching? Yuheng of the Chixing? It's like another character demo. Kaching. Chising, okay.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Time is against us. We live in an era of change.
They all just look so
The old
good.
order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten. Join me. Let us bear witness to this historical moment.
How does the
together.
timer keep on jumping down a minute?
Wow.
Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow. When your heart is set on something, you get closer to your goal with each passing day.
She's the best one so far. Kaching? She seems absolutely incredible. I really like the character design, but the voice is what's selling me. I really like her voice acting. Okay, we have a version 1.0 gameplay trailer now. Okay.
Windborn Outlander, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning.
Defeating that monster might remove the strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Okay. Hey, it's Teddy Ursa. Who was that?
Venti, the bard that sits around doing nothing all day.
Hey, she
Once
plays
such a
music.
gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering.
Oh, it's the dragon again. What's his name? Davalin or something? Oh my god.
I, Fischl, Prinzessin Durfa Ertelan.
Let's go, Fischl.
Eat this! Let's dance!
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
Tapatinga! Sacred name.
Oh, that's so cool.
One step
Her
closer.
Lyle thing is a
Soon I shall
boy.
finally uncover the truth of this world. I swear by my soul, with sword comes shadow. Blazing to light!
Who are you? You red-headed gorgeous man. Wow. God, I think I'm falling in love with this video game. I know we have a story teaser. Gnostic Chorus, English voiceover. Let's have a look at this one.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
Okay.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir has already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Wow. Oh, wow. That's ominous. Well, that leaves everything open for interpretation. Okay. Again, I'm going to be playing through this game on stream, so make sure you check the description if you do want to check out the Twitch channel, watch me play through the story live, and I'll be uploading some videos for it too. Now, the next one is another story teaser, The Boy and the Whirlwind. Maybe this is the Venti lady.
In old Mondstadt transpired
Oh,
the
boy.
story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy, not that old. The lyre he played.
I think it
and for
is.
a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land.
Oh, God.
The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free.
Is that the red-haired guy?
Winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom.
Oh, what?
And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
Okay. Now we have the character teaser for Venti, the Four Winds. Okay. Venti really seems interesting to me. Seems like he or she has a really big part in the story too.
1 millennium ago, when the aristocracy fell at last from grace, the defender of the South banished tyranny from the city gates, while the West spread her wings and took her rightful place.
Okay.
The wanderer in the North settled with the Wolven race. As the four winds blew, to all corners they flew, but much was to be done to build Mondstadt anew. The animal god called on them, each one in turn. First their leader, the West Wind, though he found himself spurned.
Venti's so
The Lion
cute.
Fang Knight was less than impressed. Had no
Lion-
time to join you and sing, dance, and jest, for you see to these three while I handle the rest.
I like how it all rhymes. It makes sense,
Next
but it's
did
cool.
he track down that leader of wolves. Asked him to tame his most unbridled of souls. The wolf leader growled he would not be contained. Do not lecture me, Bard, you who are the least restrained. So the animal god implored the friend he'd known first to blow the ice from the face of the earth, that verdance and freedom could once more be birthed.
Oh,
But the dragon
okay.
had known his bard god friend too long. He would not share the work, but dictate it through song.
I'm sorry, did that just say Bard Godfriend?
Friend too long could once more be birthed. But the dragon had known his bard god friend too long. He would not share the work, but dictate it through song.
Do some real work, Barbados.
Barbados? Okay. Venti just got infinitely more interesting to me all of a sudden. I wonder why. Now we have the character demo for Venti, A Bard's Business.
There's an archaic tale to be
Oh,
told,
the music sounds so good already.
that of which is of an ancient one. which traveled among the gods. That of which beheld lands undone, seas spun.
Oh God.
How chained to your daily toiling you are. Must you intrude on a bard's leisure time?
Who is this? Oh my God. Oh, Venti's badass. Okay. Come on, Venti, show me his boss. Wow. Oh, the montage
Some
style.
notes can't be played for just anyone. Lest the high winds blow you away.
My God. Look how beautiful this character is.
Rhythm take you. It's more than language and poetry that flow with the wind.
Venti looks absolutely incredible. I would like to play as Venti now, please. Okay, let's move on to another new character demo, which is Klee Da Da Da. Okay. I'm excited nonetheless. What?
Are you here to play time with Klee? Okay, so you'll be in charge of the storm watch. Which means you warn Klee the second you see Jean coming. Let's go!
I didn't expect that.
Jumpy Jumpy! This is my special total not for fish blasting extra exploding formula.
Totally not for fish blasting.
Oh my God, I love her. She's adorable.
Klee, you know the consequences.
No consequence. She's so cute. You can't be angry at that. Oh no. That's a lot of time passing. Oh my God, Klee is my spirit animal.
Spirit animal? Really? Good lord.
Next time, let's go fish blasting together.
Oh my God, Klee's my spirit animal. Okay, Klee would. If I ever did get Klee, I don't know how rare Klee is, whether it's a 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, whether it's gonna cost hundreds of dollars to get. Klee's gonna be my main if I ever unlock her. Now we have a character, Tails, fleeing sunlight in the night. This is new. What is a character, Tails?
Hey, Traveler, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Okay.
Did you know there are monsters that come out at night in Mondstadt?
Mm-hmm. I actually did.
Be quiet. I'll tell you everything, but you can't tell nobody.
Okay, I promise.
After everyone is tucked up cozy in their beds for the night, monsters pretending to be the Knights of Favonius come out to trick people. I can even hear their footsteps from inside the confinement room. And so, I blasted the door open to defend Mondstadt from the monsters. But the Master Chief who grabbed me and dragged me away was really scary. Scary like a real Master Chief, not like some monster. So strange. Anywho, you mustn't tell a soul. I won't. Kaya's the one who told me the secret about the monsters. He
Kaya did?
Nobody else but me.
Oh, Kaya. Coaxing Klee into escaping from solitary confinement, it seems.
Perhaps we've made the child's studies a little too imaginative lately.
The glove sold for 200.
Oh my god, I actually
The
love
barb.
Clee so much. She's so adorable. Version 1.1, a new star approaches. Star is in like an actual star, or voila, star. What's
Boats
all
are
about?
made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay on.
Oh, that was a character for a second.
I don't have to go though.
This is the largest one we've seen so far.
Oh, it's a real star.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more?
Okay, we're seeing some new people. A lot of
I am the least adept with the bow, and that is precisely why I must master it.
Chill day?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
What? Oh my god.
Nothing can be accomplished without
Assembly?
rules or standards.
Wow.
Oh, time to keep sec up.
Diona and Xingyan?
Oh yeah, rock on!
Musical. Was that a cocktail she just had? Oh my god, a new star approaches. That was, what were their names? Tartaglia and Zhongli, I think it was? Unrecognized stars coming soon. The 4-star character Fischl. Oh, so Fischl's a 4-star. Now we have a character Tales Childa? I don't know how to pronounce that. Sigil of Permission.
Sir, need you personally see to such a routine matter?
Relax. I have other matters to attend to as well.
Pog.
Okay.
Excellent. Even if one day we can't continue business here, we can make it far away with this.
Maybe this is an evil character?
What about the debt?
Oh yes, I'm here to collect that.
Who's there? Quick, guards! Protect the master!
No matter what it is you owe, you can't run from your debt. Is that not the law of the god of contracts in Liyue?
Fatui, you can't just barge into a private residence.
Guys,
show him how we treat unwelcome guests at Yanshang Tea House.
Not much for adversaries. Well, I could always use a bit of exercise.
Wow.
Never would have thought that an ordinary person had a sigil of permission in their possession. It's been years since anyone has seen one of these.
Your job is debt collection. Yet you failed to check what treasures he possessed that you might collect.
Apologies, a dereliction of my duty.
Enough.
What?
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
What? Wait, so his name is Tartaglia? Or Childe? Childe? Or both? Has he got both? Unless we have a character demo for Childe, Tartaglia, person, a letter to Snesnea? Oh my god, I probably really butchered that, I apologize.
I've been away for so long, I've almost forgotten
Sister.
the cold of our home. You know I grow restless when life is ordinary and boring. Though in Liyue, fuses of excitement can be found everywhere, just waiting for the right spark.
Oh, she's so cool. Who just does this? Tartaglia. Hold on, I'm really sorry to pause, but I did just notice. Tartaglia, number 11 of the Harbingers, also known as Childe. His name is highly feared on the battlefield.
Come at me!
Oh my god. He has a bow too?
Not much of an adversary, but enough for a sideshow, I guess. Time to end this! Now's our chance! That's so?
That's so?
If you were smart, You wouldn't charge into unknown danger.
That's kind of what you did.
It'll be an easy victory, but I still won't hold back. Your brother has just been taking care of some trivial matters here, really.
He is incredibly cool.
But Tonya, rest assured, the future that Tsaritsa desires, the future the people of Snezhnaya desire, it will be had.
Snezhnaya. Wow. This character's becoming more and more interesting to me too. I really like... I'm gonna start calling him Childe. I want to see where this story goes with him. But the next one we have is a new character demo for Diona, Wine Industry Slayer. Oh yeah, it looked like cocktails that she was throwing. Oh my god, it was. Wait. It's incredible.
Diona, bartender at the Cat's Tail.
Oh my gosh, she's adorable.
For private events. My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my Paxline bloodline. Life as a mixologist is very busy.
She's a cat
When I'm
girl?
out at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients for new recipes, so unless something is urgent, don't bother me.
Okay, more range. God, she's cool. She's very cool. She throws cocktail shakers.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I'm sold. I am sold on Diona. Okay, now we have the character Tales for... Again, I really do apologize if I butcher this name. Correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. Is it Zhongli? An additional expense. Zhongli.
This is
Zhongli?
me, Fairy Lady at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. No one of importance. This gentleman beside me is our most knowledgeable consultant, Mr. Zhongli.
Oh no, he's hot.
This Noctilucus jade is small, but a beautiful shade of translucent blue.
His
It would be a
voice.
shame not to buy it.
Yes, sir.
Pasting a windwheel aster to wet glaze before it is fired in the kiln? Fascinating. The flower turns to ash, but its shape is forever retained. Such genius. It would be a pity to not purchase this.
Yes, sir.
Core lapis is itself hard to gather. It must have taken true skill indeed to unearth two pieces so alike. We should buy them.
Yes, sir. A fine Noctilucus jade, artisan porcelain, and a pair of core lapis.
Wow.
And a windwheel aster as a gift for the Fairy Lady.
Well, I don't know if that's a
even
lot
got
of
me a
money,
gift.
but it looks
Mr.
like it is.
Zhongli truly is an amazing person.
It is
When
Zhongli,
Xiangling is
okay.
cooking, it would be far more appealing to go to Wanmin Restaurant as opposed to Sinue Kiosk or Lioli Pavilion.
I'm fine with anything so long as it's good.
Oh, he knows
But do they only
Tartaglia.
have chopsticks?
You will need to be adept with chopsticks if you are to truly appreciate Lio's gastronomy.
Mr. Zhongli, we have Springvale boar on the menu today. Would you like to try it instead of the salt and pepper tofu?
We'll have both.
In accordance with Snezhnayan customs, he
Okay.
gives young Ling a tip for her amazing new dish.
Oh my god.
Mr. Zhongli values friendly ties over moral and is generous in word and deed. Well, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor often foots the cost of his generosity.
What a
But
good guy.
thankfully, the Northland Bank is bearing this particular bill.
Welcome, come in. Excluding this pair of hairpins, everything else is for sale.
They're not for sale.
What's with the hairpins?
These are heirlooms pawned by a poor fellow to scrounge together money for his wife's medication.
Oh.
I must hang on to them for him until the redemption period expires.
Oh.
I paid off the shopkeeper and took this pair of hairpins, seeking to return them to their owner with some living expenses on the side. Please help me to conceal these expenses in our accounts, would you? I will be sure to buy you lunch.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Honestly, once you become entangled with Mr. Zhongli, there's no getting away from him at all.
I feel that on a spiritual level. Zhongli as a character and his voice has me feeling some kind of weight, if you know what I mean. And on to the next one, we have the character demo for Zhongli, the listener. Oh god, he's hot and he's a good listener? Oh my god.
We last left off with ancient Liyue beset by an ocean demon and a mountain dragon. Rex Lapis mustered his Adepti to restore peace to the land. They say that before he set out, he spoke these words.
Oh my god. Vago Mundo. Extremely knowledgeable in all things. What? She's a tank. She's literally a tank. Is he a tank character?
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion. Yet I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
Oh my god, it's so cool!
I will have order.
To cleanse the land and defend our safe harbor. That was the first contract in Liyue. And now, the final contract too has been set in stone.
I mean, okay, if Fischl was
Radar?
a 4-star character and we saw a lot of Fischl, Zhongli has to be 5-star, right? Let's move on to the next one. This is a new character demo for Xin Yang. Oh yeah, rock on. Oh, I think this is the musical lady character. She looks really cool if it is. Blazing Rift. Oh, it is.
She is the name and rock and roll the game.
Oh, she's badass.
Only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good. Almost about to go live over here. You coming?
Okay.
Pyrotechnics. Rockin' to the rescue. Time to rock.
Oh my god.
That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next performance.
She's incredibly cool. Xin Yang. Xin Yan. She seems really cool. Version 1.2, the Chalk Prince and the Dragon trailer. Okay.
Do you know the story of Durin and this mountain? Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. In fact, I believe that the very sword in her hand has Durin's remains in it. As such, who could I find to help me if not you?
Into position. Prepare for battle.
Getting a little cold.
Oh my god, they look incredibly cool. Oh my god, there's more new characters.
But I don't think I'm any genius.
Albedo? Albedo?
Moment of birth.
What is this power? Is this
My job is
light?
to honor my contract with Rex Lapis. Oh, hell.
Ganyu? They horns? Oh my god. How many characters is there?
Way too much, to be honest.
I'm never gonna remember all of this, but that's a good thing, I guess.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Oh my god, Ganyu looks so
I made a
cool.
new discovery while sketching nearby.
Yeah?
There's an area up ahead that's quite remarkable. The truth of this world. What could it be?
Oh god. Oh. The music. Different elements.
Was the two of us meeting really a good thing?
He just created life. The Chalk Prince and the Dragon. 12 out of 23? Is that talking about the characters? Wow, Festering Desire, a 4-star weapon too. That looks really cool. I really love how they introduce so many new characters every version, which I'm assuming is like an expansion, right? So they expand upon the current world with story and characters. Yep, a lot of this stuff is incredibly cool. There is a lot of characters. I'm probably not going to remember all of these and everything that's going on, which is probably a good thing because, like I say, I'm going to be playing a lot of this on Twitch, going through the story for the first time, experiencing it all firsthand. Okay, and here we have a character teaser for Albedo or Albedo, Still Life and Creation.
Alchemy is a mysterious art that revolves around all living things, and the study of life in particular.
Yeah, I think he's
painting.
He has like life
You
powers.
certainly make wonderful paintings of anything that piques your interest, Mr. Albedo.
Arise, lifeless dust of the universe and that within. Thou art reborn. Do you understand now, Sucrose?
Amazing, Mr. Albedo.
Next, I will paint the common Visha. I find the carapace to be its most enjoyable feature, the intricate patterns and even its sheen. But the rest of the Visha is quite ordinary.
What a boy!
Requires but a few quick brushstrokes. Voila! Arise, lifeless dust.
Oh no. What did he just do?
Excuse me, Mr. Albedo, but I fear creating such creatures may sit outside the sphere of acceptability within our roles as alchemists.
Oh, is that so?
Just like always, overly passionate about what piques your interest, yet completely indifferent towards anything otherwise. Your swing in interest this time didn't even leave you long enough to finish your painting.
Oh no. What? He could create unfinished life? Oh dear me, he's gonna be fun to play. Oh, we have the demo now as well. Albedo, Contemplation in Chalk. Oh, here we go.
This is Timaeus' newest design. A commendable achievement.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
And perhaps we can let him make a start on the textbook Sucrose uses today.
Who is Sucrose? I know it's the girl that he was with, but who is she? Oh my god, he looks so cool. Trader Prince? He's such a pretty boy too. Pretty boy Albedo.
Verse 4.
Huh? Oh, he's so cool. What a variety. It's me.
Moments of birth.
Wow.
Universe. The sable essence of the starry void. Birth. The accumulative memory of time and being. Soil. The origin of alchemy. The basis of all life. Charm. The substance from which primal life is molded.
It's not over. There's more.
No, not at the crucible.
Oh no, I love Klee so much. Albedo looks incredibly cool though and a lot of fun to play too. Now we have a character teaser for Ganyu, a knight in Liu Harbor.
The night scenes of Leo. The lantern light of centuries. Only I know that this rising star has come far in the millennium past. Only I remember the hours at which dew forms on the glaze lilies and disappears again.
106,327 heartbeats. The time that has passed since I last knew rest. Packing up the stalls. Closing
Oh my
up the
God.
pavilions. One can almost hear the street lights going out. It is as it is night after night. Ever so distant from me.
She looks so good.
The night of Leah. Over. Now that you know the secrets of the night, would you accompany me to work overtime?
Overtime?
No way!
That'd be my reaction to, honestly, screw overtime. Okay, on to the next one, which is a character demo for Ganyu, Radiant Dreams. Okay. She's got to be really cool. She's got to have some crazy abilities. What was she, Cryo? I think it said she was Cryo, right?
Sweet flower. So called because of its high sugar content. As a food, it's not the healthiest option. But feasting my eyes on it works wonders for my mood. So, I
Oh, here we
cannot
go.
permit you to tread on these flowers.
My god. Oh, wow.
Born of ice and frost.
Get frozen. Well, she might be a glass cannon.
Please don't touch my horns.
Oh,
Careful. Don't sleep by monsters.
it's zombie lady.
So I was asleep? It was just a dream.
What a duo. What a combo.
All hail.
Oh my god. Oh wow. A lot of AoE. Oh my gosh, she got so much style. So much swag about her. Oh, Ganyu looks so good. Ganyu looks absolutely incredible. Look at her, she's so cool. Oh my god. Well, that was Ganyu's Radiant Dreams. And now we are onto version 1.3, All That Glitters trailer. I still want to know who the adorable little floaty thing is.
Wow, such a beautiful lantern. How is it made?
Hey, look, it's, was that Ka-Ching? No,
So many stars.
I'm so bad with names.
I have enough time left.
All That Glitters.
Come, try your hand at Theater Mechanicus.
Damn, they don't drop the ball with these trailers, do they? They do not drop the
There
ball.
seems to be something mysterious about this photograph that writes.
If you're able to, could you try to convince Xiao to go with you?
Oh? Oh my.
Ah.
I can always hear them. If you cannot bring yourself to kill, speak my name. Evil
Oh my
conquering.
god.
Do not judge a dead die by your mortal ideals. Try.
How do they just keep getting cooler? What is Xiao? Okay. Who are you? Oh my god. Who's this? All that glitters, 2 out of 3. Okay, I mean, some of those characters look absolutely wild. They look incredible.
Oh, I forgot.
But I want to find out who they are.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Which I'm probably gonna in the next few trailers, to be fair. But
I
I'm
don't know.
impatient.
And we'll spend the next lantern night together.
Paimon?
Can't believe I forgot.
Oh, I think that's us. We're like the traveler, right? I think that's our character. And I'm assuming that's a girlfriend or a family member? Ooh, I don't know. Interesting. Let's move on to the next one, which is a story teaser for Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large.
Oh, this is getting
As
dark
slain
now.
gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other.
Oh God!
Succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guion, and in the sound of the
Venti.
Dequa flute, is his memory preserved.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. That one gave me shivers. I like that. And the next one is a character demo for Zhao, Doom Bane. I'm excited to see about Zhao. Zhao looked incredible. I really hope he is. Oh, he is.
These are battles for Adepti. Stay out of my way.
Oh my god.
Oh, Chrysler shot. Hog. Doesn't cost much, but it's something. Also from a minion.
Zhao looks incredible. That's a spear, right? Is that a spear? Uh-oh. Oh no. He doesn't have control.
Price I pay for eons of slaughter, ephemeral circumstance, perpetual agony.
What?
This is nothing new to me. These severed karmic binds.
Excuse me?
Disperse!
Zhao seems to have a very long and interesting backstory that I am excited to delve into whenever I get the chance. My god, he looks so goddamn cool. Okay, he looks really good. And now we get a character teaser for Hu Tao. Scared yet? Nope, I'm not scared. A blue flame? Oh my god. Oh,
Give you a fright?
she's so cute. You actually did scare me.
Who comes to Wulong Hill in the middle of the night? This place isn't as safe as you believe.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
I'm Hu Tao, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Director. Let me help you cross over.
I love her.
Yeah, help you cross over the hill, not cross into the afterlife. Huh?
I don't want
And why
either.
are the butterflies our guides? Well, because they want to be Sealies when they grow up.
I would have gotten the combat shard.
Though that walking encyclopedia Zhongli would no doubt have a completely different explanation information.
Well, I see she knows Zhongli.
Okay, you should be safe from here. Next time, don't go running around in dangerous places.
Her eyes are so
Of course,
good.
If you really insist on adventuring, then be my guest. Adventurers are our VIP clients after all.
Okay.
We even have coupons for you.
Yo, what? I'll take a free coupon anytime.
Oh, do you have a travel buddy? We're having a sale. Second client half price.
I think I do have a travel buddy, actually. The little Paimon thing. Okay, now a character demo for Hu Tao. Let the living beware.
Hey,
Oh
you
no.
sure we're going the right way? Doubt there's any treasure in this creepy place.
Oh no.
This treasure map's now ours. We just follow it all the way.
Hey, wait. Did you just hear something?
I'm just imagining things.
Oh no. Fragrance in 4? Oh my god, she's cool.
Order of duality. The
What is that
determinants
weapon?
Of fate. To raise this butterfly to guide thee. Yeah, so many droll people.
Yeah.
Tui, not even worth the tease. Guess I'll need to send you off myself. Zombie.
Oh no, not again. Yo, they make a good team. Oh my god.
See you on the other side.
That is one of the best intros for a character I think I've ever seen. I don't know why that actually scared me, but it did. Okay, listen, Shootout, we're gonna have words. Okay, now I have version 1.4, Invocation
Actually,
of
that's good.
Windbloom trailer.
It's funny.
I'm still blown away at just how stunning this game actually is, honestly.
Travel. The Mondstadt Windbloom Festival. Do you like it?
Are we gonna see new characters here too?
Come on, put your skills to the test.
Ooh, okay. That seems fun. Ooh, I like little challenges. Oh, wow. Vinci! You can play music? Oh my god, cool!
Adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team?
Who is
Can I
this?
ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. I feel much better now.
Oh my god, who is that?
It's a little embarrassing to say, but... look out!
Oh god, almost broke her
Official
legs.
business?
Are they
How's the
twins?
research going?
Oh my god, some of these characters look incredible.
Don't overdo it. Let me take care of the dirty work.
Oh my god.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Rosaria?
You can't run! Lights out.
Oh my god. And that was Mona, right? Oh my. wow. Oh my god, that looks so incredible. I really want to find out more about those characters. I really hope we... Oh, the next one's Rosaria. Okay, new character demo from Rosaria. No overtime ever. She looks really, really good. She's cryo? Not what I'd expect.
I'm just another ordinary person. Church, work. I just do what I have to do.
Those
Each
fishnets,
of the
though.
sisters is worse than the next. If it's not about prayer, then it's about choir or some other thing I'm supposed to participate in. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Pray. Not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
Punish me.
Everything is negotiable.
This guy.
Except overtime.
I need Rosaria in my life. Okay, now we have Floral Breeze, scenes from Windbloom Festival. Ay, ay, ay.
The Windbloom Festival originated in the
fancy.
Crown of the North, the city of freedom.
Oh, we gotta bring enough supplies this time. Otherwise, you'll go hungry again.
Who's this new dude
So,
who...
if you're asking me,
Unofficial business? We're grateful to you, as are we to you. Funny, we haven't gotten together for years. It's been so busy.
what should we do on this day?
Oh?
Mr. Albedo,
How's the research going?
we've had a few issues.
Have a look at this.
Of course, any good tavern offers bar snacks.
Who is this redhead?
How should we do it? Who should we do it for?
Yeah, I got those ones right.
Or boldly?
Why not both?
Make the first move or trust a chance. Huh?
Oh god.
Sorry, so sorry.
She's cute.
My answer is this. So long as we can both share fond memories, it doesn't matter. Let the heart decide.
Uh-oh. Well, there's the... Was that the dragon or the wolf? Was the wolf just fly? I think that was the dragon. That had to be the dragon. Wolves don't fly. Okay, version 1.5. Beneath the Light of Jadeite. Damn, this is a long one, too. This should be good. This should be real good.
We will meet again.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and things. I guess that could have been them. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
What the hell?
This is I, Ishtaha, forged of elemental crystal. The enraged earth will not absolve you. You stand upon your tomb.
There's a fine line between good and evil.
My
This is
boy.
order.
Surely.
Humanity that attacks the ley lines that sustained me. So here lies the wisdom of the gods.
Jesus.
To dust.
Hey, wait a minute. Does this count as martial arts? Ready for trial.
Young Faye?
Incinerate!
Okay.
Breath of a flame! Inadmissible evidence!
Wait, is she...
Well, I guess I've mastered both the pen and the sword.
Is she cryo on fire?
If I just spoke more softly, others may find it easier to forgive me. But the only reason they think that is
Eula?
because they've never been branded a pariah before.
I condemn you! Freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
Okay. Damn, this is so good. This is way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Will be mine!
is she so calm about it after what?
This Serenity Pot is all yours now.
Oh, those swine pigs, pig swines. And kitties.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
That's adorable. Inside a teapot? Wait, inside a teapot? Okay.
Adorable is debatable.
I'm
phrase.
about this. Okay, this is good. This is cute. But also very intense. Oh. I really want to please tell us who this redhead dude is. I would imagine he was fire, but based on Rosaria being cryo, I have no idea at this point. Oh wow. Oh, look at us, the Bishomli! Beneath the light of Jadeite. Wait, that wasn't the full thing, right? Oh my god, it nearly was. Again, a lot of really good looking new characters in that one. I can't wait to find out more. In fact, speaking of, we actually have a new character demo for Yanfei, Legal Expertise. Let's have a look at this. Fire? So Yanfei is Pyro,
My
okay.
name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. I'm fully versed in every area of the law. I'll remind you again, the law can be both a help and a hindrance.
She's a lawyer?
Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's myriad of problems. Incinerate!
Oh my god. Yo, she dropping the full weight of the law on everybody.
Anyway, my point is, you can always rely on me.
She looks really fun to play. Very interesting. And we now have a story teaser through the eyes of a dragon. Oh, is this going to be about Dvalin, I think his name was?
Tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are
They
gone,
look so cool.
having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdahal was. I answered his wish.
They have to be like a god, right? They look like a god.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell, lightning flash and thunder roar, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
Oh my god.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground, but if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I like how the characters look so godly and so important, and you kind of just know that they are. We now have another character teaser for Eula, Midnight Encounter at the Tavern. Eula looked really goddamn cool too, honestly.
Thanks for sharing the table with me. To think all the other patrons are actually avoiding me.
Why?
I'll remember this.
Why would they do such a thing?
Seriously, they cared that much about my lineage? Even if I were out for vengeance, they'd have to wait their turn.
Okay, so the lineage doesn't match the place that we're in.
Clan, the Roggenvinder clan, and the Lawrence clan are the three most prominent families in Mondstadt's history.
Interesting.
Among them, the Lawrence clan became blinded by their desires, plunging Mondstadt into a dark era under the aristocracy's oppression.
Okay.
In time, Lady Vanessa overthrew the aristocracy and established the Knights of Favonius, while the Lawrence clan quickly fell into obscurity. Over the next 1,000 years, their flame of vengeance continued to flicker and burn, but never again did it ignite into a blaze. Perhaps the finishing blow to the Lawrence clan was she who is known as the Spindrift Knight, most gifted descendant of the Lawrence clan, Eula, joining the Knights of Favonius. Although the word vengeance is always upon her lips, she has proved time and again that she is a kind-hearted and honorable ally.
Hey, when a noble woman is speaking, you are to lower your drink and look her directly in the eyes.
Sorry, yeah, I was.
You really
Eyes.
ought to learn some proper etiquette.
I'm sorry. Bless you. Allergies?
I bet it's that Gunhilder girl talking about me behind my back again.
Oh no, Eula's superstitious.
Mark my words. Vengeance will be mine.
No, there's no vengeance needed. Oh god. Okay, the next one is a character demo for Eula. Flickering Candlelight. I like her as a character. Let's see what she's going to be like in combat,
Dance of
shall we?
Sacrifice, Act 3. Flickering Candlelight.
Oh. Is she a dancer? Oh my gosh, she's incredible. The Spindrift Knight. Well, that kind of makes sense.
2400 kill count.
That's a big sword.
This was once part of a ceremony for aristocrats to show off their stature.
Oh my
now
god.
It's just a private pastime.
What is that, a claymore?
Vengeance will be mine. As a descendant of a fallen ancestry, I alone must break free from the chains of revenge.
She's so slick with the movement.
Shudder! Rack and ruin! Are you here to spy on me?
No, I was just worried you might be in trouble.
Just admiring?
It takes two to tango. Shall we?
Huh?
Oh. That's cute. Okay, I like Eula. I like Eula a lot already. And now let's get on to another big one. Version 1.6 Midsummer Island Adventure trailer. Oh.
Master Jean, I want to ask for some time off because I want to go somewhere.
Oh, speaking of which, I still have a promise to keep to Cleve.
Oh, so that's Jean?
Those
I've heard the
fish won't
name
rise
Jean.
themselves.
Terrible letter. I need to go to a certain place. Dodoco is very important. I won't lose to Dodoco. Coming around to the Helen Rays, it's so romantic.
Oh,
It has
please.
something of the unknown about it and seems to have its fair share of dangers. And yet, the mystery is all part of its beauty.
I need to bring Jumpy Gonzies, Dodoco, and myself. Let's go!
Oh, I love Clay so much. I really do love Clay.
summer
miss with the
adventures.
music. They just never miss.
You would think the Mahoya was a music company as well.
It's the little run she does with the arms out. It's just so cute. Midsummer Island Adventure. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. Oh, there's so much more.
You have finally arrived. I've waited far too long. You dare face me. Though such courage is admirable, but it is now meaningless because...
Oh god. Hello? Oh my god, I thought it was a playable character at first.
Oh, it would be fun if Mago Kenki was a playable character.
Oh no, please!
When the vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents, and hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again.
Your opponent is new to the clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
The vision is missing.
Who the hell is this?
Sounds of nature turn into a clamor of noise during stormy weather.
What, is that Albedo? That's not Albedo.
The winds are coming. Clouds high.
I'm sorry, hold on.
The winds.
Kadahara Kazuha? Kadahara Kazuha?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh wow, he looks absolutely awesome.
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granted visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. The voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. The tranquil journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Well, that's not ominous whatsoever. Wow. Kadahara Kazuha, I think his name was, seems incredible. Oh, we get a character teaser for him too. Okay, let's have a look at this. Moonlit Breeze.
The sound of waves upon the shore and the rustle of leaves in a bamboo forest. They are not simply similar.
True.
Kazuha, I hope you don't think I risked taking you in just to listen to your musings.
I'm aware.
I like
But
him.
we ought not waste the moonlight. Not before a big battle. Though some sake would make this better still.
Sake would make anything better.
A big battle, you say?
Oh,
Yes.
tired of killing
The scent
missiles.
on the wind is the same as on that night. The scent of danger.
Oh gosh.
Just a breath away until I reach the port.
His eyes are so good. His whole aesthetic is incredible. I love his aesthetic.
Hand over your vision.
If only you could make one exception, things could have been easier for you.
A maple leaf?
Oh my god. What?
I say we lower the sails, Beidou.
Beidou.
A storm is coming.
Wow. Oh, he's so edgy. I love it. Yeah, his whole aesthetic is absolutely incredible to me. And then we have the character demo for him as well. Wandering Winds. Okay. I really like this character so far.
Shadow in the setting sun.
God, that scared me. See what I mean when I say badass?
Can't even finish my haiku without being interrupted.
Never realized the breakdown music.
He looks incredible to play. The fast kind of playstyle is
Trust me.
my
despite
jam.
my being from Inazuma. My mind is like a wind on the waves. It can change in an instant.
Who is this? Is that Beto? No.
Good. I think I got you figured out.
Oh, in that case, you saw this coming.
Oh no.
What, you mean these amateurs? I was saving them for you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
What? Solitary clouds shadowing the setting sun.
Stirs the drifter's heart.
One of the most aesthetically pleasing characters combat-wise that we have seen so far, in my opinion. Now I have a story teaser, The Solitary Pursuit of Lightning.
He was once a good friend of mine.
Oh, the art
One day
style.
He asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
Musono
I told him
Hitotachi.
It can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Oh god.
It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's blow.
Wouldn't be me.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
The rival Shogun?
While I was fleeing from place to place,
Rival.
I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was
I got
all
half
he
hour.
desired after all.
Wow.
When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Oh my god. His voice is great for storytelling. Now we have another pretty big one. Version 2.0, The Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia? Wow, well this one sounds intense. I'm excited.
Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
The almighty Shogun, focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity.
I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun. But before that,
The
there was one other
Raiden
place I was
Shogun.
hoping you both would accompany me to.
Okay.
When a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
Oh wow.
It must be a possession, right? I see. That reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
This is insane. So who is the Shogun person? Is it an enemy?
So, my
And who are you?
intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Okay. Oh my god, look at that place.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Now, it is time for me to honor my word. I await your
Kamisato
instruction.
Ayaka? Oh, another fast character, let's go, okay?
My apologies. Kamisato Art, Soretsu!
Okay.
Do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Allow me to introduce myself. Mr. Freeze!
Who are you?
I'm Yoimiya.
Yoimiya? Oh my god.
Samuel, Shumatsuban, at your disposal.
That's so you. She's adorable.
Ninjutsu!
In addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island. Many who have lost or fear losing their vision have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Oh my god, is that the Shogun?
Daughter, would you claim the Tenryo Commission? She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
The resistance never betrays its own.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryo Commission?
That's probably the
Blaze over,
Shogun.
my comrades.
Hello? Oh god. What?
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
That's the Shogun. The immovable god of the eternal Euthymia. Wow, okay, the Shogun looks incredibly cool. Let's go straight into these character teasers because, oh my god, some of those characters look absolutely incredible. First of all, we have Kamisato Ayaka, the Homeward Heron.
The Yashiro Commission's duty is to assist shrine maidens with sacred matters, and to manage distinguished artists of all kinds. Because of my upbringing, ever since I was a child, I've been studying etiquette,
She's cool.
painting and calligraphy,
All these characters are amazing.
tea ceremony, and the art of the sword.
Yep, you look pretty good with the sword.
It's the Shirazaki Himekimi!
Meeting a foreign envoy, Miss Kamisato? Always working hard, I see.
You as well.
She seems quite humble. I like the humbleness.
What is this?
Ah, why these are for the coming festival. Preparations are already in full swing.
I see.
I love those masks. I was tempted to buy one in real life.
It's good to be home. I can finally put all my etiquette aside for a moment.
Oh wow, that piano music is hitting me differently.
When did you purchase these? But as eldest daughter of the clan. Huh? Festivals? Well, oh, of course I've been to a festival.
Oh no, she's never been to a festival? Alright, we've got to take her to a
All right.
festival.
If we go, then we mustn't let our identities be known to anyone, okay?
Oh, and now we have the character demo for Kamisato Ayaka, Camellia in Winter Snow. Let's see how she plays in combat. She looked really good and fast and nimble last time. Let's have a look at the actual demo this time.
Jujutsu is your honor embodied. Your will revealed. The wielder's mind must be pure, tranquil. When you strike, be quick as lightning, cold as ice.
Okay.
Master master your blade and seize victory in a single motion, too perfect to be parried. These were the words of my mother. I have long desired to learn the blade work of another land.
Wow.
If I may, I would like to spar with you. Master of Inazuma Kamisato Art Kachijutsu. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
My gosh, she's so cool.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Who is she sparring with? The katana wield and the oh, everything's just so smooth. Oh my god. I love it. I love her.
Take flight.
She's so good.
Kamisato Art. Zumetsu.
So she's cryo too. There seems to be a lot of cryo.
Your form is as flawless as ever.
Hello?
Although, maybe try a softer touch, so no one gets injured.
Who are you?
Was I heading too hard? It seems I still have room to improve.
I don't know about improving.
Toma, before the traveler arrives, spar with me some more.
Toma?
As you wish, my lady.
I
Oh
do
god.
not know the traveler's skill with a blade,
I think Toma's another one we haven't really seen yet.
but I look forward to finding out.
Me too. Now we have the character teaser for Yoimiya, the Queen of Summer on Narukami Island. Ooh. Okay.
The best thing about summer on Narukami Island? Huh. What makes you ask that? Oh, Toma put you up to this. That's a tough one. Why don't you see what everyone else thinks?
The best thing about summer on Narukami?
Ooh, good question. Let me think.
No one knows.
I think we all know this one.
Oh? Are they ropes?
So, did you find the answer yet?
It isn't a thing at all.
Right, summer just wouldn't be the same without her.
Who else could it be?
That's right. The best thing about summer on Narukami Island.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a cool little introduction to a character. And now we get a character demo for Sayu as well. You who art Mujina Escape. Okay, Sayu might be an interesting choice.
Friends, no sign of the shrine maiden within a 3-mile radius. Bedtime.
Oh, she's so cute and a mood.
A windy day is a good day for a getaway.
Oh my gosh, she runs like that too. I gotta get her and Clea in a party together.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal.
Wow, okay. That's a big club for a little girl. Sonic, is that you?
I guess Sayu is like an anime.
Wow. She's cool. She is a vibe of a character too, that's interesting. And now we have a character demo for Yoimiya, Dazzling Lights in the Summer. Let's have a look at this one. Yoimiya. Yoimiya was the pink-haired one, right?
Hey, Pops, rise and shine.
I'm probably so wrong. No, it was. Okay.
If that's pink hair, then
There's a lot of names to remember.
it might be colorblind.
Frolicking Flames. She's cool. She's cool. Look. And I've seen it, she's so cool. Bullseye, I guess. Oh god. Oh.
Even the bad guy stops? Really?
I didn't expect it to feel so wholesome in a character demo.
Isn't it? If you like that, here's a love fist.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Don't think about getting in the way next time.
Absolutely incredible.
If you wanted to make yourself more useful, you could try wearing something a little more fun and festive, or pretend to be a ghost to entertain the kids. You know, liven up the atmosphere. I can't just...
Yoimiya?
I'll go get Young Faye for you.
Huh? Hey! I wasn't done talking!
Oh god. I love her. I love her. She's so chaotic. And now we have version 2.1, Floating World Under the Moonlight. Jesus, okay, well that's not ominous whatsoever.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
You know, the earliest shrine on Wakatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. But after she struck down our
Oh my
protector
God.
deity, the shrine was abandoned.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
What?
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
Oh my gosh, she's so
Listen
cool.
now. The way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Oh my god.
Not even ashes will remain.
Let's get them! Protect Madame Kujo!
I will do everything within my power to defend my family's honor.
Kujo saw this ball character.
Storm the front! Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Sangonomiya Kokomi?
Rest and rebuild!
I like the... Oh my god, I really like the water aesthetic.
Have the power to heal
What?
wounds, to bring victory.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Oh, Raiden Shogun. Wait, Raiden Shogun's a playable character?
Shine down!
No shot, right?
Now you shall perish!
There's no way, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I was about to say.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
That's it. Just like that.
Oh god.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Oh no. Wait, who was that? Floating world under the moonlight.
You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon Chase Festival. I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I'd like you to be my culinary consultants.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dish that perhaps you could try making for me.
We have 2 extraordinary talents this year. I'm interested to see their choice of dishes.
Okay,
A little
without further
cooking
ado,
show fun.
let the cooking commence. Begin.
Okay. I am a fan of all the different kind of events that they have going on. It looks like a lot of really good ones. Are these events continuously ongoing, or can you only do these kind of events when they come around, like, if it's like a monthly thing? How does that work? Let me know down in the comments. Oh my god, we have a character teaser for Raiden Shogun Nightmare. Wait, so Raiden Shogun is a playable Oh my god. Oh, she's real sad. This is stunning. Oh god. Oh my gosh, she is so cool. I'm still none the wiser, actually.
Paimon! What is this place?
Oh no, I'm still confused as to whether she is a playable character. Oh god, this is intense. Okay, next character demo for Aloy, Otherworldly Hunter. Wait, what? Aloy's the name of the cool...
Aloy here. I don't know this world.
No
my
way!
arrows are sharp and my bow's ready.
Wait, how did they get Aloy?
Help. I'll do what I can. This land has a past full of secrets. Just like my world. I'll uncover all of it, if I have enough time. One world needed saving, now another. I'm Aloy, ready for the hunt.
Wow, they actually got Aloy?
This'll pack a punch.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Even the abilities are the same as in Horizon Zero Dawn.
This is a new one.
Oh my god. Aloy, September 1st, 2021. Oh god, we're getting close to being up to date. Oh no. And now I have a character demo for Kujo Sora, Thunderous Devotion. Oh god, Kujo Sora looked really, really cool.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Mm-hmm. Ask Aloy.
Thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun. The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done.
What a badass. Oh, she uses... It looks like life powers or light abilities. Did she just teleport? Pull out a sword. Oh my god.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
She has wings and the fan is the web. Okay. Okay. Now we have a character demo for Raiden Shogun. Again, Judgment of Euthymia. Okay, hopefully this tells me if I get to play as Raiden Shogun at some point.
In the land of the Narukami, centuries pass without change. Deep in the heart of the city stands the lofty abode of the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden.
She looks down upon her realm at mortal
Tomato,
trials
tomato.
and woes, and sees a world mired in impermanence.
Gosh, she's so hot.
By mighty lightning, she rules over the transients, trivial yearning and petty passion. They vanish like a mist that the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed.
She seems too powerful to be a character to play.
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
Wait, no way, she actually is. Wait, she actually is.
Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow.
No way.
Fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion.
Wait, I think...
This is eternity. For oblivion!
Oh my god. She pulls the sword from her chest. You can't get any more badass than that. Okay, I said it couldn't get any more badass than that, and it kind of proved me wrong, but my goodness, this is
Waking world, you seem woven from the stuff of dreams.
This is wild.
All shall fade away.
This is wild. And now we have a story teaser for Promise of a People's Dream. I don't know how much more of this I can take. This is absolutely insane.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
What?
And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her.
Oh god.
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Oh my god, that's
Perhaps
hell
only
or
if
heaven.
time stands still, will the lightning's glow never fade.
What?
The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow.
It's annoying having a body
Mine
now.
is the most
Sorry.
supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
So is that the Raiden Shogun, or maybe we'll find out. And now we have a character teaser for Sangonomiya Kokomi, the Ocean's Will. So this is the water, the person with the water powers, not necessarily Cryo.
She's the new divine priestess.
But like Hydro?
Whoa.
That's a thing?
She's so young. Do you think she can really handle it?
God, it's bright.
Remember, Kokomi, as the divine priestess, the whole of Watatsumi Island will be entrusted to you. Though you may not be suited for such a role.
Oh, she's
From
cute.
today onward, you must strive to meet the hopes of the people.
You're right. Governing is not my forte. My true skills lie in the art of war, focused on the single purpose of victory. Our aim is to hit the enemy hard while minimizing casualties.
She
In
looks
this
cool.
battle, Gobi's and Gogeisha platoons will be decoys. If successful, we will besiege them. Otherwise, Swordfish platoon will flank the enemy and burn their provisions.
Okay.
Qualified to lead Watatsumi Island? No, I'm far from it. War is chaos, and
Oh,
yet
God.
I see the method to the madness. But people are unfathomable. How can I know what their hearts desire? Please visit Sangonomiya Shrine sometime. I wish to talk.
She sounds like she has a really interesting story. And we also got a character demo as well, 1,000 Waves Under the Moon for Kokomi.
The sea is teeming with creatures, all fighting to survive. When a mighty predator approaches, weaker fish seek shelter.
Wow, that's a whale.
Yet many will still be devoured. But when smaller fish gather together, they can act as one body for the protection of all. This is how the weak mount their resistance.
Oh, I love her aesthetic. My god, it's so good.
Thrust and rebuild! Our ancestors once dwelled in the dark ocean depths. How must they have felt when they first gazed upon the starry sky? Thinking of that moment makes me cherish the precious life I see now. Billowing surf!
Oh my god, the music. It's so gorgeous.
Just as fish gather to overcome larger foes, Watatsumi must unite to survive. And I must lead them to new open waters.
Okay.
That is my duty as divine priestess.
Okay, I really like that one. Now we have a promotional video together on a long journey, Genshin Impact. No idea what this one's actually about. Venti! Oh. That was Shao, right? I'm trying to remember all the names, but I'm never gonna. Beidou? Beidou? Oh my god. Yanfei! I remember Yanfei, who could forget? Ganyu. Wow. Incredible. And now we have the final video to react to. It's version 2.2, Into the Perilous Labyrinth of Fog. Let's get into this one.
As soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift, and I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me. Come
Is it
try for
Venti?
yourself.
Oh no, it's not.
It's all yours.
It's us. Zhongli. Oh god.
Never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far, Wall.
This place, yes, this used to be my dominion.
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of God.
Tartaglia.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onryoda.
The monsters here are strong. Fierce
My
fighting
God.
awaits us. It would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here.
I need
Now
it.
that we're all here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
Where are we headed this time?
Toma. Another new character.
Don't get too close! Here's Becca!
Okay, there's more. The music. Everything is just so incredible about these videos. I'm in love. Okay, and that, my friends, was reacting to everything that Genshin Impact has to offer up to this point in time. There might be some videos that were missed off of the list. If there are any videos that I missed that you would like me to react to, please let me know down in the comments. If this video gets enough love, I will make sure to react to pretty much whatever you guys want to see. And again, if you want to catch the playthrough of Genshin Impact and want to hang out with the community and join a new community, get to know the family, feel free to check me out on Twitch, link up. What's going on, boys and girls? Bran here today, coming back with a brand new video. First things first, before we get into this, honestly, I have to say a huge thank you. Before I uploaded the last Genshin Impact video reacting to every trailer that I knew of, I was at 419 subscribers on YouTube. Now, usually for milestones, I like to maybe upload a video, do a stream to celebrate hitting the next one. Before I could even think about celebrating 500 subscribers, we're now at 1,300 subscribers, and it was incredibly unexpected. I was kind of emotional last night, but I feel like I owe you all a huge thank you. You guys showed the last video so much love. If you haven't seen it yet, I will leave a link in the description. Please make sure you go and watch it. Make sure you leave a comment below on this video. I replied to every single comment. The last video had over 700 comments. Every single one was responded to. I love interacting with you guys. The Genshin community seems incredibly, I don't even know the word, incredibly incredible. So welcoming, and I can't wait to delve into what we're going to watch today, because today we're going to be watching the Collected Miscellany. A lot of you recommended this in the comments in the previous video. If you're interested in watching the Genshin streams live, please be aware I will be streaming the game from Tuesday, and it will likely be a daily thing that I'll be doing. I'll still be uploading to YouTube for Genshin content, in case you can't be there for the streams, but I would love to get to know more people in the community, so feel free to follow the Twitch channel, links in the description below, and I can't wait to get into this one. Thank you again, and let's do this. Okay, here we are with the Collected Miscellany. We've got the Venti Skyward Sonnet. First, let's get on with this one.
A mysterious bard named Venti has recently appeared in the world, singing tales for the city of freedom and romance.
I do love Venti.
This city is Mondstadt, the crown of the north. A free nation with no ruler.
Luke! I know who he is now.
This bitter cold land in the north of Teyvat is now fertile. A blessing left by the god of Anemo, they say. 1,000 years have passed since the god of Anemo left this land.
Okay. 1,000 years.
It has only been half that time.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Hell yeah.
As an archer with the power of Anemo, Venti can battle with ease in almost any environment. His versatile attack style and his ability to launch enemies with his elemental skill allow for a high amount of mobility in battle.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
His elemental burst can pull together nearby enemies, making him a strategic character who can both deal damage and control the battlefield. When Venti is in your party, Raiden consumes less stamina for all characters.
Huge, okay.
Needless to say, this skill will come in handy on your adventures.
The elemental.
Take Venti along when exploring the beautiful open world. Normal attacks can perform up to 6 consecutive shots. The first and fourth shots can fire an extra arrow, while the 6th shot deals greater damage.
Wow, okay. That's pretty cool.
Hold the attack button to use a more powerful aimed shot. When fully charged, an Anemo-infused arrow is fired, and deals even more damage to the enemy. Call upon the wind on which hymns and songs fly, to lift your enemies up into the sky.
The rhymes are so good.
The elemental skill Skyward Sonnet, Venti summons a wind domain at the enemy's location, dealing area of effect Anemo damage.
That's the
Enemies
basic.
are launched into the air and fall slowly to the ground.
That's not even the ultimate, right?
Hold Skyward Sonnet to summon an even larger wind domain around Venti, dealing greater area of effect damage and launching enemies into the air.
That's so cool.
Venti also uses this powerful wind to fly high into the air. Adept use of this skill not only allows you to attack enemies,
What if you could glide from that?
but also dodge attacks and move around the environment.
Oh, does that get iframes?
If the opportunity presents itself, you can also use a plunging attack from above.
Oh, okay.
Wind domains can even be utilized to help you get around.
Oh my god, you can glide from it. Okay, that's
After
cool.
unlocking the talent Embrace of Winds, holding Skyward Sonnet will also create a temporary upcurrent as you fly into the air. By firing an arrow infused with coalesced winds, Venti creates a fierce storm that sucks in surrounding enemies and deals anemo damage. Contact
That's
with
one of the
hydro,
coolest abilities I've seen yet.
or electro elements causes the storm to absorb that element and deal additional elemental damage.
Oh wow!
The storm can only absorb one element each time.
Oh my god, the lightning one looks so
After
good.
unlocking the talent Storm Eye, Venti's energy will be replenished at the end of Wind's Grand Ode. If an element was absorbed, the energy of party members of that element will also be replenished. Even though Venti is more than capable of handling different obstacles in battle, strategic party selection and teamwork can help you maximize Venti's abilities. First, use Divine Archery to attack enemies from afar.
That wasn't a
and
fall.
roll away at their health. Use Skyward Sonic to launch dangerous enemies into the air. Gather up energy to prepare for the final
That's
attack.
Mona, right? Mona?
When your energy is full, unleash your elemental burst.
Oh, it's so
Wind's
good.
Grand Ode sucks the enemies in and deals anemo damage. Use another element on enemies in the storm to generate a swirl reaction.
Oh my god.
Then use another compatible element to cause an elemental reaction. Causing another elemental reaction brings the battle to a swift end. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. Venti captures this spirit in his ballads. Flora and fauna he sings of seem to have a life of their own, and transport us to the moon and the stars. This self-proclaimed best bard of the mortal world
Best
gets
bard.
his strength, his unwithering inspiration from the wind.
Best boyo.
But what Venti seeks in life is not eternal fame for his ballads. Rather, he'd be happy with a cup of wine and a lyre to sing the marvelous stories of the world.
Hey, cheers to that.
That would make Venti the Bard very content indeed.
Gotta go get a glass of wine and play my piano now. Oh, that's so adorable. Venti's not really what I expected at all. I didn't expect to get as much kind of character development, kind of backstory from that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. And now we're on to the collected miscellany for Diluc. Oh, the top boy who I had no idea about until
As the Dawn
you guys told me.
Winery's owner, Diluc dominates Mondstadt's alcohol industry.
Oh?
Wealth and information are at his fingertips.
Yo, him and Venti get along.
Modest and refined, yet quick to act
Alright.
whenever Mondstadt faces a crisis. What caused him to choose this path? How very curious.
There must be those who dare to pierce the darkness with their light.
Oh, so cool.
As one who wields pyro and a claymore, Diluc has perfected the art of violence and dominates the battlefield. With his powerful skills, Diluc causes massive damage with ease.
Was that a
and
phoenix?
crushes all his foes with fearsome, ruthless strikes.
What?
Born a noble, Diluc is well versed in all things swords. With his guidance, no metal ore is wasted in their making.
Oh,
When
that's
forging
cool.
claymores, Diluc recovers a set percentage of the ores used, aiding greatly in your adventure. Diluc's normal attack performs up to 4 consecutive strikes, with the
Oh,
4th
slam.
strike launching enemies. Holding the attack button constantly consumes Diluc's stamina to launch swift consecutive attacks, dealing increased physical damage to nearby enemies, and unleashing an extra
God
powerful
damn.
attack at the end
Okay.
that launches enemies. Use this wisely to scatter enemy groups and defeat shielded foes. Unlocking the talent Relentless decreases Diluc's charged attack stamina consumption and
Wow.
increases its maximum duration, Use his fierce attacks to defeat those before you.
That's incredible.
Using
Okay.
the elemental skill Searing Onslaught, Diluc strikes with his claymore, dealing pyro damage.
Oh my god, I
This
love
can be
Diluc
done
already.
3 times in a row, with a short window of time to connect each strike. But pay attention. This skill enters cooldown if the next strike is not activated in a short period of time.
That makes sense. You got to be
Using
tactical with it.
Searing Onslaught in concert with normal attacks allows you to deal constant damage to enemies, while remaining evasive and mobile. Additionally, since this skill deals pyro damage, Diluc can form combinations with other characters, using elemental reactions to deal greater damage.
That one just melt. That's so cool.
Surrounding himself in flames, Diluc knocks nearby enemies back, before gathering the flames into his blade and launching a phoenix, dealing massive pyro damage to enemies in its path. Diluc's normal and charged attacks will also deal pyro damage for a period of time. Dawn has a very large hitbox, allowing it to not only strike airborne foes, but also forcibly reposition enemies to an extent, making it very strong against groups. The pyro damage conversion that Dawn provides further strengthens Diluc's attacks. Unlocking the Blessing of Phoenix talent increases the duration of Dawn's pyro damage conversion, and gives Diluc a pyro damage bonus. Diluc is, without question, a well-honed warrior.
Yeah, he is.
Who efficiently deals with any task. Now, please witness it in action.
Diluc looks incredible. Actually incredible.
Suppressing the target with normal attacks. Combining it with his elemental skill to deal great pyro damage to the enemy. He weaves between these 2 attack modes to suppress the foe more quickly, while building up elemental energy. He uses his elemental burst once his
Ain't gonna
energy
push that
is
boy
full,
back.
followed by attacks enhanced by Blessing of Phoenix, defeating the enemy flawlessly. Diluc's explosive, ruthless fighting style and his aloof manner are all admirable traits. But if the disaster from 5 centuries ago were to happen again, if he were to face the same evil that I once did, would he still hold fast to his resolve?
Ooh, who's the narrator?
This, too, makes me most curious indeed.
Oh my god. Oh, I love Diluc. Okay, Diluc is one of my favorite characters that I've seen so far. We didn't see much of him or any of him really in the previous video. We saw him in the background a lot. That's his fighting style is incredible. I'm super excited to be able to see more about Diluc. Now we have my beloved, the one and only Klee, Jumpy Dumpty. Okay, I just want to get into this. I loved everything about Klee. She's my spirit animal. I would like to
There are many
obtain
remarkable
her.
people in Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius. Among them is a small knight who raised Stormbearer Mountains flat, and whose name has recently become commonplace both within Mondstadt and beyond. When it comes to Spark Knight Klee, there are rumors aplenty. Interestingly, those telling these rumors do so with a smirk and a shake of their heads, joking
wonder
that
why.
even Mondstadt's fish have learned to swim away when they see her.
Can I come
play with you today?
Yes. I'll take you on all my adventures.
Well known
Yes.
as the Spark Knight, Klee is able to deal continuous pyro damage with her childlike glee and a pack and pockets full of bombs.
She's just so adorable.
But watch out, as anything near her may be turned to ash in a fiery explosion.
Oh my god. She's so
Klee
violent.
loves adventures and is adept at expeditions and gathering. Not only does she know the locations of Mondstadt's unique flora, she may also know where to find a treasure or 2. When Klee is on your team, the location of items unique to Mondstadt will appear on your minimap. When it comes to anything explosive, Klee simply can't control her enthusiasm. Klee's normal attack performs up to 3 consecutive explosive attacks that deal AoE pyro damage.
I realized that was the normal
Holding the
attack.
attack button consumes a certain amount of stamina, and after a short casting time blasts enemies, dealing AoE pyro damage. When Klee is up high, her charged attack can reach enemies even farther away.
Oh my god, I
Also,
love it.
Klee's normal and charged attacks are especially effective against geotargets. making them ideal against enemies with geoshields.
Explosion,
and
yeah,
for
that makes
quickly
sense.
mining ore.
Wow,
After
okay.
unlocking the talent Sparkling Burst, when Klee's charged attack lands a critical hit, some energy will be restored for all party members. Use Klee's elemental skill to toss Jumpy Dumpty. Jumpy Dumpty will bounce 3 times, each bounce causing an explosion that deals AoE pyro damage. On the 3rd bounce, Jumpy Dumpty will burst into mines. These explode upon contact with enemies or after a short time, dealing AoE pyro damage.
I wonder if that can
Dumpty will automatically
self-inflict.
recharge over time to up to 2 charges.
Oh my god.
It is effective in dealing with groups of enemies.
Uh-huh.
After Jumpy Dumpty explodes, switch characters and pull enemies together to take advantage of the mines and deal a lot of damage to enemies. After
God damn,
unlocking
okay.
the talent Pounding Surprise, when Jumpy Dumpty and normal attacks deal damage, Klee has a chance to obtain an explosive spark. When Klee has an explosive spark,
oh god,
instead of consuming stamina, her next charged attack will expend the spark instead and
That's
deal
cool.
increased damage. Klee's Blazing Delight, Sparks
What?
and Splash, continuously attacks nearby enemies for the duration of the skill, dealing AoE pyro damage. Sparks and Splash has high damage and attack rate.
Oh my god, that's so
empowering
good.
Klee to deal immense damage while on the battlefield. Klee is able to continuously dish out strong pyro attacks.
Yeah, that'd be such
earning
good
her a
burst
role
damage.
as the firepower of your party. Next, let's look at a battle to experience Klee's incredible
Yes.
destructive capability.
Show me your in
battle,
action.
Klee can use her elemental skill and normal attacks to repeatedly activate the effect of the talent Pounding Surprise, and use charged attacks to suppress enemies.
She's so cool.
When her energy is full, unleash an elemental burst to further increase her ability to deal damage. After this, Klee can have fun causing explosions, spreading flames in every direction, and burning enemies to a crisp.
I think Klee's incredible.
When the people of Mondstadt talk about their home, they proudly call it the City of Wind, Dandelions, and Freedom. Perhaps it was Mondstadt's atmosphere of freedom that led the famous adventurer Alice to entrust her daughter Klee to the care of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh?
With this freedom, Klee has had a happy and unrestrained childhood, but all baby birds must leave the nest someday. Hopefully, our little Spark Knight will remain just as happy-go-lucky when that day comes.
I love her.
And keep smiling all the way.
I think she's my favorite person. Full stop. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think she's my favorite person, and that's it. I really hope I can pull her at some point. Now we have the collective miscellany for Jean, the Guiding Breeze. We didn't know anything about Jean, I don't think. So this will be new.
When Grandmaster Varka of Mondstadt's Knights of Favonius left on an expedition, his role passed to Jean, the eldest daughter of House Gunhildr. The young acting Grandmaster had become a skilled swordsman through hard work, and works harder still for the sake of the Knights. Self-sacrifice, after all, is the Dandelion Knight's path.
Okay.
As the wind continues
Wow,
to
that
blow,
sword.
so too shall I continue to fight.
Animal is
has
wind,
excellent
right?
crowd control and support abilities, and can act in concert with others to suppress the enemy.
Oh, that's cool.
Jean's elemental burst can instantly restore her health.
I also know who the other
benefit
character
her
is now,
allies
too.
As well, making her the pillar of any team. Even when cooking, Jean is always concerned with helping others, and can accidentally make extra helpings.
Oh wow,
When
that's
Jean
useful.
cooks a restorative dish perfectly, she has a chance to create 2 of them. All the better to face the battles ahead.
That's really good, okay.
Jean can perform up to 5 consecutive normal attacks, dealing physical damage to enemies.
Okay.
Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina, and unleashes a wind-infused thrust that deals high physical damage and launches enemies.
Oh, it keeps them there
Launched
too.
enemies will fall slowly for a short time, allowing Jean to control the flow of battle, and give her teammates a chance to perform follow-up attacks more safely.
Wow.
Unlocking the talent Wind Companion gives Jean's normal attacks a chance to heal all party members on hit. This healing scales with Jean's attack power. Tapping her elemental skill Gale Blade causes Jean to gather formless wind on her sword and unleash a small storm, launching enemies in the direction Jean is aiming, dealing anemo damage. Holding
like
Gale
that.
Blade constantly consumes Jean's stamina, pulling nearby enemies
Wait,
in
you can
front
pull
of
the...
her, and allowing her to adjust the direction in which she wishes to launch them, dealing anemo damage. Enemies launched by Gale Blade will remain clumped together when they fall, making follow-up attacks easier. Gale Blade is a very flexible ability. Strategic use of the
that's what I
surrounding
wanted to do
terrain
too.
will often amplify its effects.
Jean has to be used in a lot of parties, right? Let me know down in the comments.
Falling
She
upon
seems
the wind's
insane.
protection, Jean creates a dandelion field, knocking nearby enemies back and dealing anemo damage. The field also quickly heals nearby allies and all party members.
Oh, she's so
This
useful.
healing scales with Jean's attack power. The dandelion field continuously heals characters within it, infusing them with anemo, while dealing anemo damage to enemies who enter or leave the field.
That's so
Once
cool.
the talent Let the Wind Lead is unlocked, using Dandelion Field will regenerate some additional elemental energy. Jean can help her team take charge, aid in their attacks, and do great damage through skillful use of her abilities.
Uh-huh.
A well-rounded fighter indeed.
That's what I was gonna say. She seems
Start the
very
battle
good at
by
like a lot
using
of
her
things.
Elemental skill, mop up nearby enemy groups, and build elemental energy. Then use her charged attack to disrupt their movements, allowing your party members to switch in, attack, and deal damage. When your party members have taken significant damage, use her elemental burst at the opportune moment to repel enemies and regenerate your team's health before beginning the next round of attacks to finish the fight.
I'm having too much
Jean
fun
may
with this.
lack
I'm sorry.
Experience. Mondstadt has only prospered since she assumed Varka's great responsibilities. Even I, who has seen countless people, must respect her desire to always defend Mondstadt. But unlike most who bear great burdens, this young knight has remained as tenacious as ever.
Oh.
How was her will molded, and what sustains her edge such that it never wears down? If fate wills it, I will find the answer to these questions.
I seriously like the look of Jean. I think Jean seems, like the video said, like a really, really well-rounded character, but also just really fun to play. Having the ability to like pull enemies in and then fire them off in a certain direction. It might not be useful in every situation, but it sounds so fun. Now we have the collected miscellany for Chi-Chi, fortune-preserving talisman. Sounds ominous. Sounds strange at least.
Children as special as Chi-Chi are few and far between.
That's why it
As a
sounds
zombie,
ominous.
Time has no effect on her, but she has difficulty committing things to memory. For Chi-Chi,
Same.
perhaps this is a good thing. She can forget her past and be an herb gatherer at Boo Boo Pharmacy. But those who underestimate her just for being a child do so at their peril.
I am Chi-Chi.
Oh.
I am a zombie.
No, you're adorable.
I forgot what comes next.
Same, it's okay. That's a mood.
With her mastery over cryo, Chi-Chi is a powerful asset to your team. Despite her size,
Oh my
she
gosh,
has the
she's
strength
fast.
to protect others. With Chi-Chi by your side, you will always feel safe.
Oh my
When
god.
gathering herbs, she always knows where to find them, because she always carries a notebook with her that has all their locations marked, lest she go out and become completely lost. With Chi-Chi on your team,
I love the
minimap
run.
will show areas where plants unique to Liyue grow, making
love
it
the run.
easier to gather certain resources. Chi-Chi's normal attack can combo up to 5 slashes, dealing physical damage to enemies.
I love the fast
Holding
attacking
the attack
characters.
button consumes a set amount of stamina and releases a 2-slash flurry, dealing high physical damage.
Okay.
Using Chi-Chi's elemental skill, Herald of Frost, deals cryo damage to surrounding enemies.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Herald of Frost moves with the character, dealing damage along the way.
Wait.
While also healing the current character periodically.
Wow, it persists through character swap? Interesting,
While
okay.
Herald of Frost is active, normal and charged attack hits heal the entire
Oh my
party
god.
and nearby allies by a set amount based on Chi-Chi's attack power.
Those heals are incredible.
Not only does this increase the team's endurance, it also allows you to dominate the enemy when paired with Hydro. This skill is also useful
Oh my
during
God.
exploration. Using it to freeze water surfaces is a sound strategy for conserving stamina.
Excuse
After
me?
unlocking the
Whoa,
talent
whoa, 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 hold the front door. You're just gonna hit me with the fact that you can freeze water for exploration? And expect me not to...
Exploration.
What?
Using it to freeze water surfaces is a sound strategy for conserving stamina. After unlocking the talent Life-Prolonging Methods, when a character under the influence of Adeptus Art Herald of Frost triggers an elemental reaction, incoming healing is increased.
That's incredible.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I'm sorry, I'm in shock.
Chi-Chi releases the adeptal power sealed inside herself. She marks nearby enemies with a fortune-preserving talisman and deals cryo damage to them. When enemies marked with fortune-preserving talismans take damage, the character dealing the damage is healed. By choosing an opportune moment to use Adeptus Art Preserver of Fortune, the whole team can be protected while dishing out damage.
Chi-Chi seems like an incredible healer.
After unlocking the talent A Glimpse into Arcanum, normal and charged attack hits have a chance to tag enemies with a fortune-preserving talisman, once per set time period.
Okay.
Chi-Chi has the ability to constantly heal, an excellent safeguard that helps keep your team alive.
Please tell me you can pet dogs in this game.
The more apparent Chi-Chi's assistance becomes.
Oh wow, dude, she's so cool.
Still no petting dogs and cats.
First use Herald of Frost to allow your team to deal constant cryo damage, and easily trigger elemental reactions for greater damage. The effects of Herald of Frost will keep your team fighting fit, until the right moment comes to unleash an elemental burst. Allowing your team to safely unleash all the firepower they've got.
Oh, it's so good. I'm sorry, Deluxe Phoenix is still incredible to me.
Chi-Chi has escaped the grip of both time and death. How Chi-Chi entered this state of existence, I do not know, but I doubt it was of her own volition. Are the heavenly principles toying with her, or is fate seeking to torture her? Is an ordinary life of simple pleasures really a thing so fragile?
Oh. I don't really know why, but something tells me she's gonna have like kind of a sad backstory, and I really don't want her to. She's too precious. I feel like her and Cleo would get on very well though. Okay, now we have Mona for the Stellaris Phantasm. Mona's the electric chick, right? I think, with the hat, the floppy hat.
Nope.
The stars illuminate all mortal destinies, though few have eyes to perceive their meaning.
Yes, she is.
Mona, an astrologist newly arrived in Mondstadt, is able to read the fates of others through stars reflected in the water. But while no phenomenon is hidden from the astrologist Mona, she struggles often with the minutiae of daily life. It is a most common predicament. The more you seek truth, the more simple joys elude.
She has
This was ordained by fate.
She has
Long
interesting
had I foreseen.
physics.
Mona has skill that matches her reputation. As a hydro-aligned catalyst user, she masters the battlefield with ease.
Oh, never mind.
controlling
Mona is
situation
the
and
Hydro
leaving
lady.
openings for her teammates to attack. As a student of all things in and under the night sky, Mona also has a strong grasp of weapon construction. In truth, she finds that most weapons are wastefully made. When she crafts weapon ascension materials, she has a chance to recover a portion of the materials used.
Wow, okay.
Mona's normal attack performs up to 4 strikes that deal hydro damage. Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina.
I love how she
deals area
teleports.
of effect hydro damage after a short casting time. Mona creates a phantom of faith from coalesced water. This phantom taunts nearby enemies and deals continuous hydro damage to them. The phantom explodes when its duration expires, dealing area of effect hydro damage to enemies.
It's pretty cool, and they look wet
Holding
after
the
too.
elemental skill button causes Mona to ride a flow of water backwards and summon her phantom. This skill has many applications. The phantom can be used to taunt enemies, making them wet and priming them for attacks from Mona's allies.
It also feels like that's the
It
oh
can
shit
also
button.
help her out of a pinch. When Mona sprints, she cloaks herself in flowing water, consuming stamina to move rapidly. Ending this skill causes Mona to emerge, getting nearby enemies wet. Illusory Torrent also allows Mona to travel swiftly over water. Once her first passive talent is unlocked, Mona can create a phantom automatically, if she maintains this skill for a certain period of time with an enemy nearby.
Fate is upon you.
Oh my god.
Mona summons sparkling waves and creates a reflection of the starry sky, applying the wet and illusory bubble statuses onto all enemies in the area. When affected by illusory bubble, weaker enemies will be imprisoned and unable to move. Attacking imprisoned enemies removes that status from them, and deals an instance of hydro damage. When the status is cleared, the enemy comes under an omen. Enemies affected by an omen take more damage.
So it's kind of like a...
On the ever-changing battlefield, Mona's capacity for control cannot be overlooked.
I'm trying to think of the word. In Dungeons and Dragons,
controlling
like a hex
and maximizing her teammates' damage.
Yes.
As the battle begins, she first summons a phantom. It taunts enemies and lets her switch out.
Yeah, that's really cool. Oh my god.
To cooperate with her teammates and deal massive damage to enemies.
But I feel like all of the characters so far are really, really incredible.
Techniques to control enemies, allowing the party to damage them safely.
Alright,
Once the time is right, she uses her elemental burst to entrap enemies and attacks them to trigger damage bonus effects. This way, she can defeat the weakened enemies before her, all in good time.
Yeah, that pretty much melts the fire shields.
Mona's hydromancy is indeed unique. No one can deny her intelligence and talent. Within Mondstadt, there are few who possess the ability and a desire to seek truth equal to hers. But beware, O young seeker. You must sacrifice your all to unravel the world's secrets.
I don't like the sound of that.
Can the astrologist Mona truly bear such a burden?
I'll sacrifice everything. Mona seems real cool though. Her abilities seem really interesting. I love that the sprint turning into water thing. My god, it looks so incredible. Okay, now we have Keqing, the Starward Sword. I like Keqing's name.
Everyone in Liyue knows it is Rex Lapis who protects their borders. But the city's daily affairs are run by the Qixing. As Yuheng of the Qixing, Keqing acts decisively and pragmatically.
I was confused for a second.
Every inch of Liyue like the back of her hand. Yet as a representative of the mortals of Liyue, she has much to say about Rex Lapis's unilateral governance.
I love the
We live
purple
in an
eyes.
era of change,
Wow.
as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten.
Within the Qixing, Keqing is one for action. Ruthless efficiency is her modus operandi. Like her personality, her sword work is both swift and uncompromising.
Wow, okay.
This, along with her control of Electro, brings a shockingly abrupt end to any enemy. Keqing could not be more familiar with Liyue. Even on long journeys, she always finds a swift route back home.
Okay.
If dispatched on an expedition in Liyue, she will complete it more quickly than most.
Ooh, that's pretty cool, okay.
Keqing can unleash a combo of up to 5 normal attacks, her final strike allowing her to pass through enemies.
That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm sorry, that's really, really cool. I like that a lot.
Swordsmanship is both offensive and defensive, offering a way to dodge some attacks and strike back from a better angle.
That's gonna take stamina, right?
Press the attack button to consume stamina, and release a 2/flurry, dealing high physical damage.
And knocking back, okay.
Tap Keqing's elemental skill Stellar Restoration to throw a lightning stiletto, which deals electro damage to enemies in a small area upon impact, but leaves behind a lightning stiletto marker. If Keqing uses Stellar Restoration again while the marker is still present, she flies to the marker and performs a quick slash, dealing electro AoE damage.
She's so anime.
Holding Stellar Restoration allows Keqing to hit the lightning stiletto before releasing it. Adept use of the lightning stiletto produces various results.
Oh wow.
With the lightning stiletto, Kuching can flash into battle and attack from the best position.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
The lightning stiletto can also be used in exploration to navigate challenging terrain. Kuching can also clear the lightning stiletto with a charged attack, causing a slashing thunderstorm that deals electro AoE damage at its location.
God damn, okay.
Deft use of this skill allows Kuching to creatively deal ranged damage.
She seems a little bit more difficult
After
to play,
unlocking
but
the talent Thundering Penance,
really
using
cool.
Stellar Restoration while the lightning stiletto is present, converts Kuching's normal and charged attacks to electro damage for a short time.
Wow, okay.
Cut to the chase.
That's
Kuching
incredible.
unleashes her electro power, causing electro AoE damage. Hiding behind the shadow of her sword, she relentlessly slashes surrounding enemies at lightning speed, dealing multiple rounds of damage, with a final burst of electro AoE damage at the end. After unlocking the talent Aristocratic Dignity, casting Starward Sword increases Kuching's crit rate and energy recharge for a period of time.
She's just full on DPS. Oh my god.
Light on her feet and leaving no shadow, Kuching is a sharp addition to any team. Groups of enemies or single opponents are no match for a well-executed combination of her skills. Kuching cuts them all down with ease.
Does she have cut
The
ears?
key to combat with Kuching is mastery of the lightning stiletto.
Or is it just a hairstyle?
First, use her elemental skill to place the stiletto. Then, use her elemental skill again to zip into battle and strike quickly. Follow up with more electro damage, using her elemental skill to suppress the enemy.
Dodge it.
And continue
God,
to
it's
use
so
the
cool.
lightning stiletto at opportune moments to frequently move and attack. Keep up the offensive to rapidly accumulate energy.
I really do find this character incredible. But I find all of them incredible.
Unleash Starward Sword and bring the fight to a perfect end.
It quite literally is a
Even
perfect
history is
end
to be
here.
written by the people. Even without the protection of the gods,
Is that a
Liyue
Tesseract?
would flourish as always. This is Kuching's belief. This desire to take fate into her own hands. I remember this feeling. Will she be able to bring her vision to life? To protect this land she calls home? In the hands of the Qixing, where is Liyue headed? The road ahead is unclear, but we shall wait and see.
I really like Kuching. I think she's really cool. I really like the fast attacks, and I like the ultimate that she has too, where it's the huge AoE burst thing. Ooh, okay, now we're on to Child. Thank you for letting me know how to pronounce Child's name as well, instead of me calling him Childe. I appreciate it, guys. Foul Legacy.
The Fatui from Snezhnaya are known to make waves wherever they go in Teyvat. And Tartaglia is a driving force within them.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
the 11 Harbingers, 10 concern themselves with clandestine operations. Tartaglia is the sole exception. Rather than lure his enemies into a trap, he prefers to face them head-on in one-on-one combat.
That's badass.
The wind is picking up. There is conflict in the air.
So he's Hydra.
His reputation precedes him. Child is known far and wide as a fearsome warrior, well-versed in a variety of fighting forms. He can switch stances at will, and has 2 distinct modes of attack at his disposal. When Tartaglia is in your party, all characters' normal attacks gain 1 level, dealing increased damage as a result. Tartaglia is weakest with a bow, so he chooses to use one precisely to overcome this weakness. His normal attack can combo up to 6 consecutive shots. Charging the attack executes a more precise shot that deals increased damage. While aiming, hydro energy accumulates on the arrowhead. A fully charged arrow will deal hydro damage to enemies on impact, and also apply the Riptide status to them.
Okay.
When an enemy is affected by Riptide, further hits from Tartaglia's fully charged arrows deal multiple bouts of area of effect hydro damage.
Oh, that's incredibly cool.
Also, when Tartaglia defeats an enemy affected by Riptide, it causes a
links?
hydro burst, which applies the Riptide status to nearby enemies. Unlocking the talent Never Ending extends the duration of Riptide.
Okay, that's
Faced with a
really cool.
strong foe, Tartaglia will reveal his true might. When he casts his
Double
elemental
blades.
skill, he summons weaponry fashioned from pure Hydro, dealing Hydro damage to surrounding enemies in the process, and also switches to his melee stance. In this stance, his normal attack now combos up to 6 consecutive Hydro slashes. Charging the attack consumes stamina and releases a 2-slash flurry, dealing Hydro damage.
Oh my god. How did they manage to make all the characters
In melee
incredible?
stance, when Tartaglia
'Cause they're
strikes
5
an
stars.
enemy affected by Riptide, he deals area of effect Hydro damage. Tartaglia exits melee stance when his elemental skill is cast again, or after a certain time has elapsed.
Did they just combo
He
into
then
one
returns to his ranged stance, and his elemental skill enters cooldown. The longer Tartaglia
hell?
spends in melee stance, the longer the cooldown time. After unlocking the
Ooh,
talent
okay.
Sword of Torrents, when in melee stance, if Tartaglia deals a critical hit, the Riptide status is applied to the enemy.
Oh, okay. That means his basic attacks as well
Depending on
would
Tartaglia's stance,
be Hydro.
his elemental burst will unleash one of 2 different attacks.
Riptide!
Okay.
In ranged stance, Tartaglia swiftly fires a Hydro-imbued magic arrow ahead of him, which deals area of effect Hydro damage, and also applies the Riptide status to enemies. Afterwards, Tartaglia regains some of his spent energy.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
In melee stance, Tartaglia performs a slashing attack with a wide area of effect, dealing substantial Hydro
that's
damage
good.
to all surrounding enemies. And if the elemental burst hits an enemy affected by Riptide, the Riptide effect will be consumed in a Hydro explosion, which deals area of effect Hydro damage.
It's like a double
Tartaglia
ult.
is a formidable warrior who lives for the heat of battle.
That's gonna
He
hurt.
chooses his moments to attack and retreat, and is tactical when selecting his mode of attack. This is what makes him so powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Faced with a single opponent, start by firing at them from a distance to apply the Riptide status. Then, enter melee stance and go in for the kill. Use fast and frequent attacks to trigger Riptide effects and deal immense damage.
Oh my god.
Against groups of enemies, build up energy in advance, and unleash an elemental burst in
Yeah.
ranged stance to apply the Riptide status to the group.
Oh, that is just continuous
Then enter melee
Riptides.
stance and attack the enemies affected by Riptide, hacking away at their health, while also restoring Tartaglia's energy. Wait for an opportune moment to unleash another elemental burst and take them all out in one go, bringing the battle to a clear-cut conclusion.
Child's
You
incredible.
know where Tartaglia acquired his fighting skills before becoming a Harbinger. Nor do many know where his lust for combat originates. There is a dangerous secret to the martial legacy he inherits, but it is one that even he himself
Zhong
does
Li?
not fully understand. Since becoming a Fatui Harbinger, fighting for the Tsaritsa is his new motivation as a warrior. Child is the Tsaritsa's weapon of war, and he stands for the might of Snezhnaya.
Hey, stop
An icy
attacking us.
storm is starting to blow towards the other nations.
Oh wow.
Brace yourselves. Tevat is about to get cold.
Winter is coming. Oh god, okay. I really like Child, aka Tartaglia. I think he's really cool. Now we have Zhong Li, Dominance of Earth. Okay, okay. Here's my boy with the
When it comes to
voice.
Liyue's sacred traditions, the divinity is in the details. Even the most fastidious of academics don't claim to know them all.
He's probably not going to
And
speak
yet,
in this one.
The mysterious funeral consultant, Zhong Li, seems to know them like the back of his hand. The ancient rite of parting is a most unique tradition. Many details have been lost over time, but Zhong Li is still able to perform the rite to perfection. Though he looks young, Zhong Li knows each ancient tradition inside out. But his own past is shrouded in mystery.
So he's Geo, right? I think it was.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Zhong Li excels at manipulating Geo, able to create and absorb geomatter, and provide sturdy shields for his allies. This, paired with his exceptional ability in combat, makes him a reliable member of your party.
Exceptional.
Zhongli seems to know
Damn.
everything about everything, even a simple chunk of white iron ore. He is able to pick out the best ore and use it to maximum effectiveness.
Ooh.
When forging polearms, Zhongli recovers a set percentage of the ores used.
Just for polearms?
Zhongli's normal attack can combo up to 6 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies.
Yo!
Hold
The
the
spinning
attack button
kick.
to consume a set amount of stamina and lunge forward, casting down stone spears across Zhongli's path, dealing significant physical damage to enemies.
Wow, okay.
Tap Zhongli's elemental skill to summon the geo energy from within the ground, and form a stone steel, dealing area of effect geo damage to enemies.
What
While
the hell?
stone steel remains, it will periodically resonate with nearby geo constructs, dealing continuous geo damage to surrounding enemies.
Oh, that's cool.
You can take advantage of this in
Will that
battle.
even work with
Draw
shields?
enemies affected by other elements
Like geo
towards the stone
shields?
steel to both deal geo damage and cause crystallized reactions. Use the elemental
hell?
shield created by crystallize to help your party survive. Stone steels can also be used to block enemy attacks, or climbed to traverse difficult terrain.
Okay.
Holding Zhongli's elemental skill causes geo energy around him to explode, creating a jade shield and dealing area of effect geo damage.
Yo.
The jade shield absorbs damage. The amount absorbed scales with Zhongli's max HP and is higher against enemies' geo attacks. If Zhongli is surrounded by targets affected by geo, it will drain a large amount of geo energy from up to 2 of them. This effect does not deal damage, but can effectively break down enemies' geo armor and nearby ore deposits.
Yo!
After unlocking the talent Resonant Waves, when the Jade Shield takes damage, it will fortify your character, allowing their shield to absorb more damage.
Okay.
This is order.
Is that a
Zhongli
nuke?
can bring a huge meteor crashing down, dealing massive geo damage and applying petrification to enemies caught near the impact site.
What?
Petrified enemies become immobilized. After unlocking the talent Dominance of Earth, Planet Befall deals additional damage to enemies, which scales with Zhongli's max HP. Zhongli maintains his composure, even as he metes out punishment in battle. His exceptional ability to provide support and deal damage makes him quite prepared for any scenario.
And his sword.
As the fight begins, first use Zhongli's elemental skill to summon a stone steel and draw enemies near it, creating the ideal environment for dealing damage. Next, create a jade shield to absorb incoming damage. Then, alternate normal and charged attacks,
Meteor
stringing
strike.
together attacks to deal enormous damage. When energy is full, unleash an elemental burst and coordinate your party's attacks to wipe out the enemy.
That's just one
While
character
Relay
too.
Harbor grows restless on the eve of disaster.
I have no
As
words.
the host of the Rite of Pardon,
I have no
Zhongli
words.
still calmly goes about his work. The world around him may be descending into chaos, yet he remains unperturbed, sipping his tea and watching a good show. Quite the fascinating character. As Liyue faces the turbulence of change, does he believe it is none of his business? Or is he also a player in this game, acting behind the scenes?
Oh?
It may be some time before the answers finally emerge. But no matter, for time is not something I lack.
Time is not something I lack. Interesting. I'm excited to find out more about that when I play the game. Which, as a reminder, since we are pretty much halfway through this now, I think, I will be starting to play this game live on Twitch on Tuesday, potentially streaming it daily. If you're interested in seeing a live playthrough, make sure you come and check it out. Links in the description below. It'd be cool to see a lot of you there. And now we have Albedo Crediprince? I have terrible pronunciation anyway, that was probably abysmal. I apologize.
The city of Pastorals, Mondstadt, is as free as the wind. Even
I
an
love
outsider
Albedo
like
already, though.
Albedo can become chief alchemist of the Knights of Favonius. But on the other hand, His mastery of alchemy means that no one ever would have taken much persuading. Mondstadt was never a nation known for its alchemy.
I'm
But
excited to
since
see how he
Albedo's
plays.
arrival, the knight's achievements in the field sit only behind those of Sumeru's top scholars. Knights and academics.
I think you guys said
Not
it was
two words
sucrose
that one
too,
would
right?
expect to hear in the same sentence.
Sucrose. Albedo. Oh, he's Geo too? I don't know why I thought it would be something different to
Instead of
Geo.
leading the charge in combat, the calm and collected Albedo is better suited to providing support with reliable geo damage. Still, his skill set allows him to deal powerful attacks, meaning he more than holds his own on the battlefield.
Powerful. I don't know about that.
Creation is the basis of alchemy. Albedo's knowledge allows him to find ways to improve crafting recipes and make better use of materials. When crafting weapon ascension materials, he has a chance of doubling the crafting output.
Oh wow, okay, that's really cool.
Albedo's normal attack can
Totally.
combo up to 5 strikes with his sword. Holding the attack button consumes a certain amount of stamina and performs 2 swift forward slashes.
With a knockback.
Tap his elemental skill to create a solar isotoma using alchemy, dealing area of effect geo damage. A field is created around the solar isotoma. Periodically, when an enemy within the field takes damage, a transient blossom is generated at the enemy's location.
Okay.
The transient blossom scales off Albedo's defense, dealing AoE geo damage to surrounding enemies. A transient blossom can only be generated once every 2 seconds. Additionally, making contact with the solar isotoma causes geo energy to accumulate, forming a crystallized platform that lifts the character up to a certain height. Only
That's
one
pretty
platform
cool.
can exist at a time.
I feel like that'd be really cool for Klee.
Strategic use of the crystallized platform lets you employ plunging attacks in battle, and helps you deal with enemies up above.
Throw those bombs, Klee.
When adventuring, hold Albedo's elemental skill to choose the solar isotoma's position, and use the crystallized platform to get past environmental obstacles more quickly.
That's cool.
After unlocking the talent Calcite Might, transient blossoms deal extra damage against enemies with low health. Crystallized geo energy bursts forth at Albedo's command, dealing AoE geo damage in front of Albedo. If Albedo's solar isotoma is still present on the battlefield, 7 fatal blossoms are generated in the solar isotoma field, which bloom aggressively, dealing AoE geo damage.
Up until now, I didn't think he was as cool as the others,
Albedo's
but
elemental burst increases nearby party members' elemental mastery for a period of time.
okay. There's always at least one
Albedo's
thing.
skill set is a rare and invaluable asset in combat. Creative use of the solar isotoma greatly diversifies the battle, paving the party's way to certain victory.
Wow.
When the battle begins, create a solar isotoma with Albedo's elemental skill. As he and fellow party members attack enemies inside the solar isotoma field, transient blossoms appear and deal damage to enemies, while generating crystalline shields through elemental reactions.
I changed my mind.
Solar isotoma also enables party members to unleash plunging attacks. When energy is full, have Albedo unleash an elemental burst, giving the whole party a performance boost with increased elemental mastery.
The one flashy move that he has is so good, but it doesn't need to be flashy. He provides a lot to the team. Okay. Albedo's good.
No one can dispute Albedo's talent, but the source of the knowledge he possesses, it once brought about the destruction of a glorious nation.
Oh?
All that most people know of him is his title, Kryda Prince, and that he gained his position in the Knights on recommendation from Alice the Adventurer. Beyond this, the young man is a stranger to them, a complete mystery, and the essence of his knowledge is equally unknown. But I know it well. It hails from Canrea, the art of Chemia. Soil and chalk, the universe and earth, pure dust and the birth of human life. There is no mistaking it. I am content to watch most crises play out from the sidelines. But if Albedo were ever to make a single wrong move, I could not let myself ignore it.
Oh, I do want to say as well, by the way, the narrator for this, the voice actor, is incredible. I could listen to this guy telling me bedtime stories. Okay, now we have Ganyu ambling amidst karst peaks. Okay, that was a mouthful.
Given Liyue's present prosperity, it's only natural that the city's operational support should match its scale. For millennia,
Oh,
from
Ganyu's the
birth
one with
of
the
Liyue
horns,
Qixing
right?
to its current roster of 7, they've all relied on the Yuehai Pavilion secretary, the half-Chilean
Yes.
illuminated beast Ganyu, who assists the mortals in handling the most crucial matters. Although I detest deities, and have no liking for the Adepti who sign contracts with the Geo Archon, a person like Ganyu is still deserving of my respect.
My job is to honor my contract with Rex Lapis by looking out for the interests of all living things in Liyue.
It is said that when
Ganyu's
a Chilean is brought
adorable.
to fight, the sun will lose its light. Ganyu is a force to be reckoned with, an archer with an exceptional aptitude for aimed shots. Her mastery over cryo
Wow.
lends itself well to high-damage burst attacks.
Wow, it just freezes
While
them?
her skills are of great help to her and her allies during combat. Through centuries of training, Ganyu's archery has reached the acme of perfection. She excels at not only using bows, but also making them. Though she
Wow.
no longer needs to fight on the front lines, she still knows bow and arrow like the back of her hand. While forging bow-type weapons, Ganyu recovers a set percentage of the ores used.
Okay, useful. Useful.
Her normal attack can combo up to 6 consecutive shots, dealing physical damage to enemies. Charging the attack executes a more precise shot that deals increased damage. Based on its charge time, the shot generates different effects.
I love how she's closing one eye too.
Charge level 1 fires off an
Attention
icy
to
arrow
detail
that
is
deals
perfect.
cryo damage. Charge level 2 fires off a frost flake arrow that deals cryo damage and blooms after hitting its target, dealing
Okay, that's
AoE
awesome.
cryo damage.
That's so cool.
Frost flake arrow's power is best used against distant groups of enemies to maximize its effect.
It just keeps them from. Oh my god.
After unlocking the talent Undivided Heart, within a set period of time after shooting a frost flake arrow, the next frost flake arrow and its bloom will receive a crit rate bonus.
Ooh.
Tap Ganyu's elemental skill to dash backward, leaving an ice lotus in her place that deals cryo damage, and continuously taunts surrounding enemies, attracting them to attack it.
Any taunt is good.
When destroyed, or once its
Any.
duration ends, it blooms profusely, dealing AoE cryo damage. Ice Lotus's endurance scales
I got a
based
ton.
on Ganyu's max HP.
Nice.
Dexterous use of Ice Lotus can effectively redirect enemy fire, creating a safe environment for Ganyu to dish out damage.
Glaze over.
Celestial Shower.
Ganyu coalesces atmospheric frost to summon a sacred cryo pearl. While it's active, the sacred cryo pearl will continuously rain down shards of ice
Oh my
upon
God.
enemies within a set area, dealing cryo damage. Celestial Shower deals damage while serving as a reliable source of cryo that allows Ganyu's allies to trigger corresponding elemental reactions and further increase their damage output. After unlocking the
That's
talent
insane.
Harmony Between Heaven and Earth, with Ganyu in your party, all active party members within Celestial Shower's AoE gain a cryo damage bonus.
Okay.
As an archer, Ganyu knows to keep her enemies at a safe distance and avoid close quarters combat. A constant barrage of frost flake arrows is what makes her strengths truly shine, leading her to victory. Ganyu can use her elemental skill to get out of harm's way and taunt her opponents, allowing her to then fire frost flake arrows unbothered, dealing damage to groups of enemies from afar.
The thing that I love about this is the fact that.
When her energy is full, Ganyu can
Hold on.
unleash her elemental burst to further increase her ability.
No, you know what? The thing that I love about this game and the way that the characters work, I can't not say this. This isn't my usual playstyle for a character. But the fact that it goes so well with other characters' abilities and playstyles, it doesn't need to be. Like, every character that you pull doesn't need to be the playstyle that you're used to or the playstyle that you enjoy. If I was to freeze enemies in place and then switch to a child, for example, who uses Hydro and is super quick, and that is my kind of playstyle, that's incredible. I love the fact that you can have such a diverse group and probably still get really far. I think that's incredible.
To deal damage. When facing more formidable foes together with her allies, Ganyu's ability to taunt and infuse enemies with cryo is an effective form of support for the whole party that allows for defeating enemies in one fell swoop. The Liyue Qixing has changed over generations. Centuries have passed in the blink of an eye. Ganyu's accompanied Liyue through many a storm, but Liyue Harbor itself, can this city really become a safe harbor for an Adeptus in the world of mortals? When the Geo-Archon Morax was alive, an Adeptus like Ganyu could find a sense of belonging in the human city. But at present, when the rite of parting has already marked his end, the loneliness of an inhuman living in the human world, will it take Ganyu over completely?
Oh god. I mean, I hope not. Okay, now we have Xiao, Conqueror of Demons. Okay.
Many fell in the Archon War, but though their life force faded, their power and malice survived as remnants, posing a continued threat to the world. In Liyue, the task of ending this threat, or rather, enduring it, falls to Xiao.
Oh,
To most
Xiao
in Liyue,
is... he has the
Xiao is a name
mask.
seldom heard, and as the few who have seen him can attest, he appears only when grave danger is nigh. Coming across this Adeptus, should one count their blessings or their curses?
Oh.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Animo, which is wind, I think. Dude, he
Hailed
is
as
so
the
cool.
conqueror of demons, Xiao's abilities are unparalleled among the Adepti. As such, he vanquishes demons without breaking a sweat.
Hell yeah.
Xiao is agile. His movement skills allow him to dart around the battlefield, and when he dons the mask of the Yaksha, his abilities are enhanced even further.
Oh my god.
As he purges evil and protects Liyue. After years of honing his abilities, Xiao
What?
has developed an Adeptus art that affords him strength at high altitudes. When Xiao is in the party, the active character consumes less stamina while climbing. Xiao's normal attack can combo up to 6 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies.
Oh, damn.
Holding the attack button causes Xiao to consume stamina and perform an upward thrust, dealing physical damage and lifting enemies into the air.
Okay.
While airborne, press attack to perform a plunging attack, striking enemies on the way down and dealing AoE damage upon landing.
His playstyle looks really fun.
Xiao will not lose HP from a plunging attack, no matter how high he starts.
Oof. That was barely any though, to be
Use
fair.
Xiao's elemental skill to lunge forward, dealing animo damage to enemies in his path.
The black and green
Make
looks
adept
so
use
well
of this
together.
skill To dart effortlessly around the battlefield.
Is it like a
dealing damage
turquoise?
while tactically adjusting your position.
I don't even know, it just looks so good.
Also, lemniscatic wind cycling can be used while airborne, making it
Huh?
easy for Xiao to navigate challenging terrain, aiding with exploration. Lemniscatic
Okay.
wind cycling starts with 2 charges available. After unlocking the talent Dissolution Eon Heaven Fall, if Xiao uses multiple charges in quick succession, damage dealt increases with each one.
Wow.
Evil conquering!
When Xiao unleashes an elemental burst, he dons the Yaksha's mask that once struck fear into gods and demons alike. His attacks now deal animo damage, which cannot be overridden by another elemental infusion. And Xiao's attack AoE and damage are both increased. In addition, Xiao's jumping ability is greatly enhanced, allowing him to assail the enemy with plunging attacks. The Yaksha's mask brings
What?
enormous power, but also great suffering.
Oh god.
During Xiao's elemental burst,
Oh,
he will
there's always a-
continually lose HP.
There's always a
This
vice.
effect stops if he leaves the field. After unlocking the talent Conqueror of Evil, Tamer of Demons, while Bane of all evil is active, Xiao's damage gradually increases.
What? Oh wow.
When Shao
it's like
goes
a
into
beast
battle,
pellet from
danger
Bloodborne.
follows in his wake. To avoid harming others, he acts quickly, completing the task at hand as efficiently as possible. As the fight begins,
He's
Shao
edgy.
uses his elemental skill to move rapidly around the battlefield, changing strategic positions, dealing damage as he goes, and building up energy. When his energy is full, he unleashes his elemental burst and harnesses the power of the Yaksha's mask to incapacitate the enemy with plunging attacks and finish off every last one.
Jeez. He looks so
For
good.
millennia, tales of the Yakshas have been told in Liyue. But over time, these defenders of the masses have all but disappeared. Only Shao still honors his contract with the Geo Archon by performing the duties assigned to him, though the cost of this duty is perpetual solitude. I know that Adepti suffer heartache just as I do, but I cannot know Shao's future. Will Shao be ravaged by the unending war he wages and be plunged into despair? Or will he meet someone who understands his sacrifice and can shine a ray of light into his dark world?
Oh, God. Am I ready for the emotional roller coaster this game's gonna send me on? Okay, now we have Hu Tao, Fragrance in 4. Now I do know who Hu Tao is.
The people of Liyue value tradition, and their traditions are embodied in all manner of rites. Of these, the rites that mark life's end are of utmost importance.
Ping the ghost.
Liyue's funeral rites are complex, and only Wangsheng Funeral Parlor can conduct them to the satisfaction of all.
She's real cute. I like her a lot.
Wangsheng has stood for 77 generations and has gained still greater fame in recent years, thanks to their eccentric young director, Hu Tao.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Hell yeah.
Hu Tao manipulates Pyro with ease and can sacrifice her HP to increase her damage output, cleansing the world of impurities with an unrelenting flame.
God damn, okay.
When Hu Tao cooks a dish perfectly, she has a chance to obtain a suspicious dish of the same kind.
Suspicious?
Hu Tao's normal attack can combo up to 6 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies. Hu Tao's charged attack consumes a set amount of stamina to lunge forward, dealing physical damage to enemies in her path.
I like that.
Hu Tao also has a unique effect when sprinting, allowing her to briefly disappear and pass through certain small foes.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Hu Tao consumes part of her HP to cast her elemental skill, knocking nearby enemies back and entering the Paramida Papilio state. This converts her attack damage to pyro damage, which cannot be overridden by another elemental infusion. Her resistance to interruption is also increased, and she receives an attack increase based on her max HP when entering this state.
Okay.
Paramida Papilio ends after a set duration, or when Hu Tao leaves the field. After unlocking the talent Flutterby, ending Paramida Papilio increases the crit rate of all of Hu Tao's party members, other than herself, for a set duration. Moreover, while Paramida Papilio is in effect, Hu Tao's charged attacks apply the Blood Blossom effect to enemies it hits. Enemies affected by Blood Blossom will take pyro damage at set intervals. This effect automatically expires after a while. Only one Blood Blossom can exist on any one target at a time, and only Hu Tao can refresh its duration.
Okay.
Wangsheng has a long heritage. It's said that their directors passed down a secret technique to traverse between life and death.
What?
Unafraid in the face of death, they instead unleash yet greater power. Once the talent Sanguine Rouge is unlocked, Hu Tao gains a pyro damage bonus when her HP is low.
Oh my god.
Pyre, pyre,
Wow, so they...
Hu Tao commands a blazing spirit to deal pyro damage in a large AoE.
So you could
When
reduce
her
your health with the
elemental burst
ability
hits
to deal more
enemies,
damage.
Hu Tao regenerates a certain percentage of her max HP. A maximum of 5 enemies can affect this percentage. Additionally, using this skill when Hu Tao's HP is low deals greater damage and regenerates more HP.
Okay.
Hu Tao's unique fighting style often imperils her. As such, she must coordinate with her teammates and choose the right moment to use her skills and manage her HP.
Definitely. Everything feels like it'd work
Hu
with her
Tao
though.
often begins by using her elemental skill to enter the Paramida Papilio state. Then she alternates between normal and charged attacks to deal pyro damage, applying blood blossoms onto enemies. She then leaves the field, using the crit rate increase from Flutterby to increase her teammates' damage output. When Hu Tao's HP is low, she can choose a group of enemies upon which to unleash her elemental burst, dealing pyro damage
that's
and
so cool.
regenerating her HP.
It's like if there's a lot of enemies nearby, it's a free heal.
Pyro conducts rites of utmost solemnity, and its staff are used to speaking little.
Okay.
Making Hu Tao's liveliness seem an ill fit. Her elders once criticized her mischief-making, but having seen her immaculate conduct of the parlor's affairs,
Introduce
they
her
could
to
not
Klee.
but admit their error. Life
Wanna see
and
mischief?
death are but two halves of an endless cycle. Life leads
Oh,
unto
Chi-Chi.
death, and death unto new life. Why then should death be taboo? Hu Tao has had the wisdom to see this, though some of her elders have yet to do so.
I like Hu Tao. I like every single character so far though. Okay, we have Rosaria, the Purger of Shadows. Now I really like Rosaria. I like how she
Mondstadt's
looks.
Church of Favonius has a very unique sister, Rosaria.
She just looks so
Despite being
badass.
a priestess, she has never been witnessed offering prayers to the gods. Swift of foot and aloof in speech, she becomes active in the darkness of Mondstadt's night. She belongs to a clandestine side of Mondstadt, brandishing sharp blades under the moonlight to strike down intruding shadows. In exchange for the people's freedom and peace, the non-believer is tasked with purging the filth that no light will touch.
Wait, that was like Orange. She's Cryo, right?
City blessed by the Animo Archon.
Yeah, she's Cryo. Okay.
Pray, not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
Rosaria
God,
has
she's so
powerful
cool.
one-on-one combat capabilities, and as a wielder of a cryovision, her elemental burst can provide continuous cryo damage, assisting the party with damage output and field control.
Oh, that's cool.
When Rosaria is in the party, she increases the movement speed of party members during nighttime. This effect cannot be applied in domains, trounce domains, or the spiral abyss.
Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting kind of passive
performs
talent.
up to 5 consecutive strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies.
With a launch.
Holding the attack button allows Rosaria to consume a certain amount of stamina to lunge forwards,
Like Hu
dealing
Tao's.
physical damage to enemies in her path. Tapping Rosaria's elemental skill swiftly positions her behind her opponent. She then pierces and slashes the enemy with her polearm, dealing cryo damage. Ravaging Confession can be used to quickly approach an enemy, identify an advantageous position, and
Oh, that's
launch an
good.
assault. It can also be used to dodge enemy attacks,
Oh,
allowing
wow.
you to turn the tide of battle.
I assume those
It is
abilities have
important to note
iframes.
that Rosaria cannot use this ability to move behind larger enemies.
Ooh, okay.
After unlocking the talent Regina Probation, whenever Rosaria strikes an enemy from behind with Ravaging Confession, her crit rate will increase for a short period of time.
She's like an assassin.
Lights out.
That's how I see her right now.
For her elemental burst, Rosaria swings her polearm around her, striking all nearby foes.
What's that,
An
defense
icy
down?
lance of coalesced frost then strikes the ground, dealing cryo damage. While the ice lance is present, it will intermittently emit a freezing chill, dealing cryo damage to nearby enemies.
Uh-huh.
Strategically utilizing the ice lance through elemental reactions allows party members to control or inflict even greater damage upon
Elemental
enemies.
reactions is one of the coolest things that I've seen in a video game.
Samaritan. When Rosaria uses rites of termination, all party members except for Rosaria receive a temporary increase to their crit rate based on Rosaria's own crit rate.
Ooh, okay.
Rosaria, throwing herself into battle, turns daytime idleness into the biting blades of winter that plunge into the bones of the guilty. As the battle begins, coordinate attacks with the other characters in your party, and use elemental skills to trigger elemental reactions. At the same time, quickly shift behind the enemy and follow up with normal attacks.
Oh my god.
When Rosaria's energy is full, use her elemental burst to inflict continuous cryo damage, then leave the field. Use the crit rate increase from the talent Shadow Samaritan to assist the other party members in swiftly defeating foes.
God damn.
Mondstadt's nights are peaceful and tranquil, but in the quiet of the dark, there are those who glimpse a flash of cold steel. This is the dour sister who metes out punishment to protect this place of peace and the sisters who are purity incarnate. Unperturbed with dirtying her hands, she has become a blood-soaked executioner. And having witnessed the cruelty of this world, she can no longer close her eyes and extol the blessings of the gods. Rosaria, the most unique sister in Mondstadt's Church of Favonius, never needed redemption from the gods, for she grasped it with her own hands.
She's so goddamn cool. Oh, okay, and now we have Yanfei, the blaze of illegal brilliance. Let's get into this one.
Liyue is both the nation of contracts and the beating heart of trade in Teyvat. Its laws are rigorous and exhaustive, serving as pillars of order in a fluid population. But those able to memorize and abide by all the laws of the land number few indeed. Accordingly, when civil disputes and criminal proceedings arise, the first point of call for many is Liyue Harbor's famed legal advisor, Yanfei.
Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's myriad of problems.
Not Hu Tao.
Honored as Liyue's top legal expert, Yanfei knows the law like the back of her hand, as well as how to bend it, balancing legality and humanity. Her expertise routinely resolves the most intractable of disputes. But if confronted by those who act with flagrant disregard for the law, it is Yanfei's command of fire and flame that will place them in jeopardy.
Ooh, her fire looks
As
cool.
Liyue's most sought-after legal advisor, Yanfei provides legal support across the whole of Liyue, which has allowed her to explore many of its hidden corners. Having mastered the legal codices, she is well versed in the various local specialties traded by the waterfront. When Yanfei is in the party, the location of resources unique to Liyue appear on the minimap.
Was that a pig?
Making it easier to gather certain items.
Ooh.
Yanfei's normal attack casts a fireball and can be comboed
Wow.
to deal up to 3 rounds of pyro damage. Hitting an enemy with a normal attack grants Yanfei a single Scarlet Seal.
Okay,
She can possess
Scarlet
a maximum
Seal.
of 3 Scarlet Seals at a time. Gaining a new Scarlet Seal resets the duration of existing seals. Each Scarlet Seal decreases Yanfei's stamina consumption, and they will disappear when she leaves the field. Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina and releases a charged attack.
Oh, it's the Judgment
dealing
Weight.
AoE pyro damage in the area in front of her. Any Scarlet Seals held by Yanfei are consumed when a charged attack is released, and the AoE and damage of this attack are increased based on the number of Scarlet Seals consumed.
That's real cool. Okay.
After unlocking the talent Proviso, when Yanfei consumes Scarlet Seals with a charged attack, each Scarlet Seal will increase Yanfei's pyro damage bonus for a set period. If she uses a charged attack again during this period, it will end the effect.
Will end the effect? Interesting.
Yanfei's
Okay.
sharp eyes and keen wits aid her in singling out opportunists and lawbreakers, whilst the adeptal power that resides within her helps when it comes to serving out justice. After unlocking the talent Blazing Eye, when Yanfei's charged attacks deal crit hits, she will deal an additional bout of AoE pyro damage. tap Yanfei's elemental skill to summon blistering flames
that's
that
cool.
deal AoE pyro damage. Hitting an enemy with her elemental skill.
I love that
grants
animation
Yanfei
for
the
being on
maximum
fire.
number of Scarlet Seals.
Oh, wow.
Which she can use to unleash a follow-up charged attack.
Wow,
keeping
okay.
the ball firmly in her court.
Inadmissible evidence!
Uh-oh.
Unleashing Yanfei's elemental burst triggers a spray of intense flames that rush at nearby enemies, dealing AoE pyro damage.
I want to see that again.
Granting her the maximum number of Scarlet Seals, as well as applying Brilliance to her. Brilliance grants Yanfei a Scarlet Seal at fixed intervals.
Oh, wow.
Also
Okay, that's
increases
cool.
the damage dealt by her charged attacks.
Did that just double the damage? Hold
Also
on.
increases the damage.
Oh, no. Okay, I thought it said 669. Nice. And 1,807. Okay, okay, never mind. Still really good.
Adept use of Brilliance allows Yanfei to increase her Scarlet Seal accumulation rate and string together charged attacks, dealing greater damage to her enemies.
That's incredible.
Yanfei's
Okay.
flaming seals are a powerful legal instrument, and her terms of use ensure that they bolster her position in any form of dispute.
What is that animal on
First
top of the
accumulating Scarlet
thing?
Seals.
Is it an animal on the
Following
way?
with an enhanced charged attack,
It's like a baby
Yanfei
deer.
can rule decisively on any case before her. During battle, Yanfei can alternate between normal attacks and her elemental skill to deal pyro damage to enemies, and gain Scarlet Seals. With Scarlet Seals in her possession, Yanfei can release powerful charged attacks to put the enemy on the back foot. When Yanfei's energy is full, unleash her elemental bursts to further increase her damage output. At this stage, Yanfei needs only to release regular charged attacks to rout her enemies once and for all.
Not bad, not bad.
Yanfei was born during Liyue's peacetime. Though part illuminated beast, she never signed a contract with the Geo Archon.
Illuminated
Unconstrained
beast.
by Adepti responsibility, she keeps herself busy in the city, experiencing all manner of worldly affairs, comprehending all levels of human emotion. In her hands, the legal codices are a contract, a tool, a framework of reason, but never a cage. She longs for a free-spirited life well within the confines of the law, but each detail of the cumbersome legal codices is also dear to her heart. Perhaps
Aw.
one day, a balance can be struck between them.
Hopefully. I really like her as a character. I don't think she's my kind of playstyle. I know she probably goes well with a lot of other characters, like I mentioned before. But the abilities and the combos and everything seem a little bit more basic than the rest of them, I think, for me. And now we have Eula, the Surging Frost. Okay, I haven't seen much of Eula,
Ever
I don't
since
think.
the first night of Favonius rid herself of her chains, the winds of freedom have carried the fight against oppression into every corner of Mondstadt.
Or am
Yet
I
today,
lying?
among the ranks of the knights sworn to champion freedom, there walks a descendant of the former tyrannical aristocracy.
I don't remember seeing
The
much of
progeny of an
Eula.
infamous lineage with vengeance always on her lips is the captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company, the Spindrift Knight, supremely skilled with
Oh,
her
I
blade.
do remember. The Spindrift Knight,
Her
that rings more of a bell than
controversial
Eula.
heritage leaves many wondering why the knights would accept her. Perhaps
Oh,
because
she's the
songs
dancey
of
one.
freedom woven into the Mondstadt winds first asked, why not?
Yes!
Ready for reconnaissance.
Okay. Show me a dance, Eula.
Naturally, Eula earned her captaincy with her superior capabilities, masterfully combining Favonia's blade work with cryomagic. She forms frost at the tip of her blade, which she wields with the cadence of a dancer. Waltzing gracefully into battle, she then strikes like a crashing wave.
She's so
Eula
graceful.
derives no additional status in Mondstadt from her once noble lineage, but finds herself the victim of a strict and outmoded education. She dismisses what she was taught as pointless pretension, yet is unable to escape its influence entirely, often subjecting herself to meticulous introspection. When Eula
Interesting.
crafts talent level up materials, she has a chance to double the output, boosting the party's adventure readiness.
I like that. I like the characters that do
Eula's
that kind of
normal
thing.
attack can combo up to 5 strikes that deal physical damage to enemies.
I also just love how characters have
Holding
talents
the
and
attack
passives
steadily
like that.
consumes stamina, while Eula unleashes a rapid string of slashes, also
Oh my
dealing
god.
physical damage.
Oh, it's the frozen
When her
version of
charged
Diluc.
attack ends, she unleashes a powerful strike that launches smaller enemies within her range.
Oh my god, it actually is. It actually is.
Tap Eula's elemental skill Ice Tide Vortex to perform a rapid slash that deals cryo damage.
Pretty cool.
When the slash hits an enemy, Eula gains 1 stack of Grimheart.
Grimheart.
The effect has a maximum of 2 stacks. Grimheart increases Eula's resistance to interruption and her defense, creating optimal conditions for her to dish out damage.
Wow, okay.
Holding Ice Tide Vortex causes Eula to consume all stacks of Grimheart and perform a spinning frontal slash that deals AoE cryo damage.
Okay, that's
if this
really
attack
cool.
consumes Grimheart stacks, it will decrease the physical and cryo resistance of surrounding enemies. Each stack of Grimheart consumed will convert to an Ice Whirlbrand, dealing cryo damage to nearby enemies.
Flood of Frost!
Glacial Illumination.
Eula's elemental burst unleashes a mighty slash of her sword, dealing cryo damage to surrounding enemies and forming a Lightfall sword that follows her around.
Oh, it's full?
While the Lightfall sword is present, Eula's resistance to interruption is increased further. Additionally, when enemies are damaged by Eula's normal attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst, the Lightfall sword's energy is charged. When its duration ends, the Lightfall sword will descend and explode violently, dealing physical damage to surrounding enemies.
So she's like a DPS
The damage
tank.
dealt increases with the Lightfall sword's charge stack.
Pretty much.
When Eula leaves the field, the Lightfall sword will instantly explode.
Wouldn't Eula be really good with the Zhongli?
Roiling Rhyme, when Eula holds Ice Tide Vortex, if 2 stacks of Grimheart are consumed together, a shattered Lightfall sword is created and explodes immediately, dealing half the base physical damage of the Lightfall sword. Years of reconnaissance company campaigns have honed Eula's instinct for launching
Wellspring
surprise
of
offensives.
Warlust.
When she strikes, waves of frost and rays of light surge forth like ocean spray. After unlocking the talent Wellspring of Warlust, casting Eula's
She
elemental
is like
burst
the-
immediately grants 1 stack of Grimheart and resets the cooldown of her elemental skill.
She is like the cryo version of Diluc.
The Spindrift Knight's battleground is the
Kind of.
shadows far beyond Mondstadt's city walls. Eula's strength is in hunting
Not
down
exactly,
her
but
enemy
pretty
with
much.
courage and calculation,
Mm-hmm.
striking with her frosty Favonius Blade. In combat, Eula often starts the offensive with her normal attack, interspersing her strikes with the tapping effect of her elemental skill to keep up the pursuit and accrue Grimheart stacks. Next, holding her elemental skill at an opportune moment will deal damage to her enemy, while also reducing their physical and cryo resistance by consuming the Grimheart stacks.
God damn.
When Eula's energy is full, unleashing her elemental burst puts further pressure on the enemy and creates a Lightfall sword. Now is the time
She's
for a
so cool.
rapid offensive. To charge the Lightfall sword and finally take down the enemy when it explodes.
That's incredible. She seems really fun to play.
There
She'd
are
be a really good
those
asset.
with hatred in their hearts that are able to do what Eula has done. Take the lust for vengeance bequeathed to them by fate and channel it into a force for self-advancement. For Eula, this has set her down a path of peace and inner strength. Still, there are others for whom the passage of time does nothing to quell the poison spreading through their souls. Only the future
Oh,
will
I wonder if
reveal
he
the
has
path
figured
to
out
take,
the voice or not.
but inevitably, it will be a different one.
Oh, I really like Eula. Okay. Okay, and now we have Kadahara Kazuha. Free Spirit. This guy is really cool from what I
No one was
remember.
sure when they first noticed it, but once in a while, from the deck of the Alcor, flagship of the heavily armed Crux fleet, the soft sound of a flute can be heard, following the ocean breeze to wherever it may lead. Trace the sound back
that wasn't
to its
Rosario,
source,
right?
and you will see a young samurai of Inazuma, calmly sitting in a crow's nest, playing a leaf flute, while taking in the sights and sounds of the natural world.
This is the guy
Ask
that does the
other
really
sailors
cool
about his story, and you'll
spin
find
tornado
they know
thing.
little more than you.
I like
All they
the- I
can
like
tell
this
you
character a
is
lot.
He is a trainee sailor from Inazuma. His name is Kaidahara Kazuha.
Come driving rain or winds that churn, I shall return by blade alone, armed, if barefoot, to my home.
I like
Many
him.
look at Kaidahara Kazuha and see but a young face. What they miss is a swift and deadly samurai wanderer who is not to be taken lightly. Kaidehara Kazuha has the ability to manipulate Anemo and provides an elemental damage bonus for members of his party. Also, with his elemental skill, he can make frequent use of special plunging
I think her name
attacks
was.
that keep enemies grouped together, providing great support to his party.
Wow. Wow.
Like a leaf on the breeze, he is light as a feather and swift as a blade.
I feel like he's a necessity to have.
When Kazuha is in your party, he reduces sprinting stamina consumption for your party members,
Which is
making
incredible.
exploration faster. Kazuha's normal attack can combo up to 5 strikes that deal physical damage to enemies. Hold the attack button to consume a set amount of stamina, and perform 2 swift slashes to his front, dealing high physical damage.
And a knockback.
While Kazuha is airborne, pressing the attack button causes him to perform a plunging attack, damaging opponents along the path and dealing AoE damage upon impact. Tap his elemental skill, Chihayaburu, to unleash a secret blade technique, pulling enemies and objects toward him, launching enemies within his range, and dealing Anemo damage. Kazuha uses the gust of wind generated in this moment to soar up into the air. For
He's
a short
incredible.
period after using Chihayaburu, while Kazuha remains airborne, he can unleash a powerful plunging attack.
Oh,
Midare
what?
Ranzan. The damage dealt by this plunging attack is converted to Anemo damage.
It creates a
When
whirlwind too.
Kazuha lands, he uses another secret blade technique to create a wind tunnel that pulls in nearby enemies and objects. With this effect, Kazuha can concentrate enemies in one place, allowing other party members to attack more efficiently. Chihayaburu is a skill that can be used while airborne, giving Kazuha great agility when out exploring.
Incredible.
When Chihayaburu is held instead of tapped, Kazuha deals increased Anemo damage over a wider area. After unlocking the talent Somon Swordsmanship, Kazuha's elemental skill can absorb Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro when cast. If a Midare Ranzan plunging attack is performed before Chihayaburu's effects expire, it deals additional elemental damage of the absorbed element. Only one elemental absorption
That's
can
incredible.
occur per Chihayaburu.
Oh my god.
Clouds high.
I swear, the elemental infusions are the best thing in this entire thing for me.
Kaidehara Kazuha's elemental burst is the
That's
pinnacle
so cool.
achievement of his self-taught blade work. He strikes with the force of the first winds of autumn, dealing AoE Anemo damage. This attack produces a field called Autumn Whirlwind. The field periodically deals Anemo damage to enemies within it. If Autumn Whirlwind comes into contact with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro,
I'm in love
it will
with this
absorb
game.
that element and deal additional elemental damage. This elemental absorption may only occur once in its duration.
Wow.
Kazuha can use the Autumn Whirlwind field to easily affect multiple enemies with an element, creating ideal opportunities for his allies to
Wait,
attack.
did it just set on fire because of the
wind
campfire?
blows to all within its vast reach, and
Is that a
knows the
thing?
coming fall from
Yes.
the first withered leaf. For a set duration after Kazuha triggers a swirl reaction, all party members receive a damage bonus for the corresponding element.
Ooh, for the corresponding
The
element.
bonus scales
Oh, wow.
off of Kazuha's elemental mastery. If multiple elemental damage bonuses are gained in this manner, they are applied concurrently. Kaidehara Kazuha has roamed far and wide and is acutely sensitive to changes in the natural environment. When the way ahead is rocky, his mastery of Anemo allows him to swiftly turn the tide of the battle, guiding the whole party to victory. In combat, he coordinates closely with his teammates to apply elements to enemies. Then, he uses his elemental skill to gain control over the opponents, following up here and there with powerful plunging attacks to keep them where he wants them, while also activating Poetics of Furitsu, which provides elemental damage bonuses, enhancing the whole party's attack capabilities.
What
When
the
energy
hell?
is full, Kaidahara Kazuha unleashes his elemental burst, generating an autumn whirlwind field.
And then it's game over,
creates
baby.
the perfect conditions for elemental
Got
reactions,
you.
turning your party into a force to be reckoned with. Kaidahara Kazuha is no aimless wanderer. He has a deep sense of purpose. The young samurai left his homeland behind not to part with the past, but in the search for a new hope.
He's so
As he navigates his path, he charts a course through the myriad of storms that come his way. His exposure to the elements keeps him in touch with nature and connects him with other people who cross his path. Those who choose to defy the gods are destined for hardship, but even a maple leaf blowing in the breeze, if it falls into the right company, can learn to sail the storm winds of the sea to shores beyond the horizon.
Oh, I need him. Like I said, I feel like he's a necessity. He's just that good. Now we have Kamisato Ayaka. Or Kamisato Ayaka?
In Inazuma City, the Shirasagi Himegimi is a name known to all. Those fortunate enough to meet Kamisato Ayaka in person describe her as the princess of the Kamisato clan.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Graceful and dignified as a snow crane, but kind and gentle like a dove.
Oh, wow.
She brings joy and hope to everyone she meets. The other half of perfection is, of course, martial prowess.
What a beautiful
so
character.
when Kamisato Ayaka draws her blade and assumes a fighting stance, her opponent should beware.
True.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
What a voice, too.
A
God damn.
master of the Inazuman Kamisato art of Tachijutsu, Kamisato Ayaka has honed her blade work to the pinnacle of proficiency. She combines swift and agile strikes with the power of cryo to fight back against those of malicious intent. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan, Ayaka is versed in a variety of art forms.
Why does it feel like she
Her
fights with
expertise in the art
emotion?
of the sword includes knowledge of advanced weaponry.
Maybe it's the music. God damn.
When Ayaka crafts weapon ascension materials, she has a certain chance to receive double the product.
Love that.
Ayaka's normal attack can combo up to 5 strikes that deal physical damage to enemies.
And then straight through him again. I like that.
Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina to perform the Ei technique, unleashing a series of blade winds that deal physical damage to enemies.
Wow, okay.
When Ayaka sprints, she cloaks herself in frozen fog, consuming stamina to move as a rapid torrent. While in her
That's
Senho
incredible.
state, Ayaka can travel swiftly over water. When she leaves Senho state and reappears, she applies the cryo element to nearby enemies.
Oh, I love it. It's like the opposite of, well,
She
it's like
will
the
receive a
cryo version of
infusion for a
Mona,
short
right?
duration.
Instead of Hydro?
The cryo infusion converts
Pretty much.
Kamisato Ayaka's attack damage to cryo damage. After unlocking the talent Kanten Senmyo Blessing, if the cryo energy released when exiting Kamisato Art Senho comes into contact with an enemy, Ayaka will regain some stamina. Additionally, she will gain a temporary cryo
was
damage
that?
bonus. Proficient use of these skills allows Kamisato Ayaka to move freely around the battlefield.
That guy looks
putting her in
dangerous.
the strongest possible position. A flick of the wrist with the poise of a dancer, and
Yo.
frost goes flying. Tapping Ayaka's elemental skill summons blooming ice, launching adjacent enemies and dealing AoE cryo damage. After unlocking the talent Amatsumi Kunitsumi Sanctification for a short duration after casting Kamisato Art Hyoka, Kamisato Ayaka's normal and charged attacks deal increased damage.
That's really good. That's a lot of increased damage because she attacks so quickly. She's so goddamn cool.
Kamisato Ayaka summons the frost with flawless poise, releasing a Frostflake Seki no To that travels forward.
Oh my
The
god.
Frostflake Seki no To is a storm of whirling icy winds that slashes repeatedly at enemies, dealing cryo damage and blooming at the end of its duration, dealing a further bout of AoE cryo damage.
Tell me that can be elementally infused.
Nope.
That'd be so
Even in
cool.
the heat of battle, Kamisato Ayaka is the picture of elegance.
She
Her
really
own
is.
blade work philosophy adds finesse to Kamisato Art's Tachijutsu. With the choreography of a crane in the snow, she defeats her foes in a dance of frost. When the battle begins, Ayaka enters her Senho state, then swiftly draws near to her enemies to launch her attack. The versatile range of cryo abilities at her disposal creates opportunities to coordinate with her teammates. She gains control over her enemies, then alternates between normal and charged attacks to take them down one by one. When energy is full, Kamisato Ayaka unleashes her elemental burst to deal further damage and clean up the field.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh my gosh, she's so cool.
When Inazuma locals discuss the Yashiro Commission, they are full of praise for Kamisato Ayaka's cordial manner and sincerity of speech at social gatherings. When the name Shirasagi Himegimi is uttered, it is done so in tribute to her flawless etiquette and impeccable character. But what can anyone know of how Ayaka views herself in her innermost being? As the princess of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan, Ayaka shoulders her family's duty to cherish the aspirations of ordinary people. But she also has dreams of her own that she holds dear. Perhaps the thing that she really needs is a companion on her journey, with whom to share a pot of tea and to play a game of Go.
Go?
And with whom to stand shoulder to shoulder when it comes time to draw her blade.
She's incredible. What a beautiful character in every sense of the word. God damn. And now we have Yoimiya, Whispers of the Flames.
If you ever make it to Inazuma and ask the locals what to see while you're there, nearly everyone you talk to will emphatically recommend a fireworks display. Like shooting stars in reverse, they fly up into the night.
I remember Yoimiya now.
Illuminating the sky and sea and the faces of those watching below. This short but dazzling spectacle is all the work of one woman, Inazuma's most skilled fireworks expert, Yoimiya.
She just makes you smile.
Let me give this shooting fireworks straight into the skies of the boat business a shot.
Yoimiya's capable hands, her spectacular fireworks are not just the grand finale of a festival. They also make highly potent weapons for protecting her friends and fighting her foes. And no one has a flair for fighting with fireworks quite like her.
Oh my god.
Yoimiya's handiwork is exquisite, and she dabbles in many other crafts besides firework making, always adding her unique touch to all her work.
Oh?
When Yoimiya crafts decorations, ornaments, and landscape furnishings, a portion of the materials used will be refunded.
Cool, okay.
Her normal attack can combo up to 5 consecutive shots, dealing physical damage. Holding the attack button executes a more precise aimed shot that deals increased damage.
What was that?
Based on charge time, the aimed shot generates different effects. Charge level 1 fires off a flaming arrow that deals pyro damage.
Okay.
At charge level 2, depending on the exact charging time, the aimed shot generates up to 3 kindling arrows when she releases it. Kindling arrows
okay.
fall on nearby enemies, dealing pyro damage. Tap Yoimiya's elemental skill, and she waves a sparkler, causing a ring of saltpeter to surround her and sending her into the Niwabi Ensho state.
Oh my god, her attacks are visually stunning.
Arrows fired by Yoimiya's normal attack will be blazing arrows, increasing their damage and converting the attacks to pyro damage.
This is incredible. This is actually incredible.
However, during Niwabi Ensho, Yoimiya's normal attack, Firework Flare-Up, will not generate kindling arrows at charge level 2.
I feel like that's fair.
After unlocking the talent Tricks of the Troublemaker, during Yoimiya's elemental skill duration, when her normal attack hits an enemy, she gains a stackable pyro damage bonus, which lasts for 3 seconds.
Ooh, stackable too? I wonder if it refreshes upon each stack.
Here come the fireworks!
Yoimiya leaps into the air, together with her original creation, Ryukin Saxifrage, firing forth blazing rockets bursting with surprises that deal AoE pyro damage, and mark one of the hit enemies with Aurus Blaze. All attacks by any party member other than Yoimiya that hit an enemy marked by Aura's Blaze will trigger explosions, dealing AoE pyro damage.
Yep. The attacks are stunning.
If the
I
enemy
mean,
affected by Aura's Blaze is defeated before it expires,
please tell me it
will
explodes.
pass on to another nearby enemy.
Oh,
who will
wow.
inherit the remaining duration.
Okay, so does it refresh the
Aura's
time?
Blaze explosions are subject to a short cooldown. After unlocking the talent Summer Night's Dawn, for a short duration after casting Yoimiya's elemental burst, nearby party members other than Yoimiya herself gain an attack bonus. This bonus is based on the number of Tricks of the Troublemaker stats Yoimiya possesses when she unleashes her elemental burst.
Okay.
Armed with a pyro vision, Yoimiya has more than one way of playing with fire. This power takes her skills with the bow to another level. Turning even her arrows into fireworks that send sparks flying all over the battlefield. In battle, Yoimiya begins by using her elemental skill to enter the Niwabi Ensho state. Then she engages the enemy with enhanced normal attacks, using Tricks of the Troublemaker to stack up a pyro damage bonus.
That is so good.
When Niwabi Ensho ends, if her energy is full, she unleashes her elemental burst to further pressure the enemy, then leaves the field, supporting the rest of her team with an attack bonus and pyro damage.
My god, Hutao is incredible.
Watching the enemy disappear in a dazzling display of light and smoke. As the explosions in the sky fade away,
I have no
breathless
words.
spectators find their friends and leave.
No words.
But Yoimiya is already busy preparing for the next display. It is a time-honored routine, unchanging night after night. And everyone in Inazuma looks forward to the splendid sight of her latest creations. After a brief moment, the dazzling flashes fade and the crowds are gone. After hundreds of years, this sight is nothing new to me. But who's to say that brief moments of splendor can't become everlasting memories? The god who pursues eternity has yet to realize that not all that endures is constant. Time can keep fireworks in people's minds long after they've faded. Just as, once in a while, it can send stars fixed high above.
It's so cute.
Down to the ground.
I really like learning the tiny little bits of information about the characters in these. It's so interesting. And now we have Sayu, Whirling Windwheel.
Ninjas are often portrayed moving under the veil of night, stealthily conducting their mission in the shadows. As such, people tend to let their imaginations regarding ninjas run wild, filching objects in a flash, vanishing without a trace, and laying poisonous traps. Such skills are necessary to be worthy of the ninja title. But in the eyes of Ninja Sayu, no matter how profound the art of ninjutsu may be, it is to be used but for a single purpose: slacking off. To this ninja who never passes on an opportunity to be lazy, the stirring of the leaves is not the opportune diversion to strike her enemy. Rather,
feel
it's
cold
a
out.
favorable time to slip away for a nice nap.
I love the run so much.
Shumatsuban, at your disposal. Phew. But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep.
Sayu is the Shumatsuban's resident ninja.
Is Sayu the character voiced by Lily Pichu? Let me know down in the comments. That sounded a lot like Lily Pichu.
And the last successor of the Yuhu art. She uses the power of Animo to swiftly move across the battlefield.
Oh my gosh, she is
and
Sonic.
wields a claymore much heavier than herself to protect her companions.
She's strong.
As a master slacker, Sayu's most adept ninjutsu technique is the art of holding her breath.
Oh my god.
When Sayu is in the party, your characters can approach crystal flies, lizards, and other certain animals without startling them.
Wow, okay. Good for gathering.
Sayu's normal attack can combo up to 4 strikes,
Only
dealing
4?
physical damage to enemies. Holding the attack steadily consumes stamina, while Sayu spins her claymore, dealing physical damage to nearby enemies. Once Sayu stops spinning her blade, she unleashes a more powerful strike that launches smaller enemies within her range. Tap Sayu's elemental skill to perform a special ninjutsu technique of the Yuhu art, in which Sayu curls up and enters the Fufu wind wheel state and rolls forward for a certain distance, smashing into opponents at high speed, dealing animo damage. When the skill ends, Sayu performs a Fufu whirlwind kick, dealing AoE animo damage.
I love it.
Holding her elemental skill casts Yuhu art Fuin Dash, causing Sayu to roll continuously in the Fufu wind wheel state, increasing Sayu's resistance to interruption while within that state.
Oh, that's cool.
During
Okay.
this time, Sayu can control the direction of her roll and can cast the skill again to end her wind wheel state early. Upon end again, she unleashes a stronger version of the Fufu whirlwind kick, dealing a single instance of AoE animo damage. The longer Sayu remains in her wind wheel state, the longer the skill's cooldown will become. After holding her elemental skill and entering the wind wheel state, if Sayu comes into contact with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro,
that's cool.
Elemental absorption will occur, causing her to absorb that element and deal additional elemental damage of that type.
Oh my god, she set everything on fire.
Absorption may only occur once per use of this skill.
Her and Clea be best friends.
With adept use of Fufu wind wheel state, Sayu can swiftly roll across the battlefield to trigger swirl reactions in tandem with other party members.
That's so cool.
In the open world, Sayu can make use of her Fufu wind wheel to quickly cover distances, aiding with exploration.
Ninjutsu!
Mujina
Unleash her
Flurry.
Elemental burst to deal animo damage to nearby opponents, as well as heal all nearby party members. The amount of HP restored is based on Sayu's attack. Additionally, Sayu performs another ninjutsu technique of the Yuhu art, summoning Sayu's trusty helper, Muji Muji Daruma.
Oh
At
my
specific
god.
intervals, Muji Muji Daruma will take one of several actions based on the situation around it.
Muji Muji
If the HP
Daruma?
of nearby characters is relatively high, it will attack a nearby opponent, dealing animo damage.
I love it. I love it so much.
If there are nearby characters with HP below a certain percentage, it will heal the character with the lowest HP percentage left. The amount of HP restored is based on Sayu's attack.
That's really good. I like how it's based on her attack and not health.
Then it will focus on healing characters, even if the characters already have relatively high percentages of HP. After
Give him a top
unlocking
off.
the talent No Work Today, when Muji Muji Daruma heals a character, it will also heal a certain percentage of HP for other nearby characters on the battlefield.
Wow, okay.
And when it attacks opponents, it will have an increased AoE.
God damn, that's a huge
Perhaps in
AoE.
Sayu's heart, being neither eye-catching nor of extraordinary strength, she feels that her teammates are better suited for tackling the tasks at hand.
Oh.
In the meanwhile, Sayu can ensure they stay fit for combat. When Sayu triggers a swirl reaction on the battlefield, she will regenerate HP for your characters in the party and all nearby allied characters.
Hey, that's not a small amount of
The
HP
healing
either.
will also benefit from Sayu's elemental mastery.
Ooh, okay.
This effect can occur only once per set time period.
That makes sense.
Though it may
She has a
seem
lot of
that sleepy
healing.
Sayu is always slacking off, she is still quite loyal to her commitments.
It's
or
me.
to put it another way, inescapable duties. She rolls nimbly across the battlefield, providing reliable support to her teammates. In combat, Sayu relies on her Fufu wind wheel to move swiftly, quickly
Incredible.
closing the distance on her enemies and crashing into them to trigger swirl reactions, while simultaneously providing healing for her team. When energy is full, Sayu can unleash her elemental burst to summon Muji Muji Daruma. Whether it's to heal her teammates or to increase damage against her opponents.
Or both.
Muji Muji Daruma can
Oh
adapt
my
to the
God,
situation
Xiao
and
is
protect
insane.
Sayu's precious companions.
I love Xiao.
Striving for the dreams of your youthhood is an admirable thing indeed. Only by improving yourself can you
Muji
face the
Muji.
vicissitudes of life. And when it comes to improving yourself, whether it's sharpening your combat skills or simply trying to grow taller, to the young, anything worth striving for is a
Aw.
truly valuable endeavor. Now that I think about it, I too was probably once that way.
I think we
Naive,
all were.
persistent and untiring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm only joking, of course. I've long forgotten the happenings of hundreds of years ago.
God damn it. Hundreds of years? Okay, now we have the Raiden Shogun Tranquil Thunder. I'm excited to see the Raiden Shogun.
The Raiden Shogun is not only an archon, but also a symbol.
My bad.
She is their superior leader who embodies eternal thunder and radiance. Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, 1,000-year-old protector of Inazuma. Little do they know that the current ruler of Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun, residing high up in Tenshukaku, is no longer the same Archon who emerged victorious from the Archon War.
She looks incredible.
The campaign begins.
The Booba Sword.
The Raiden Shogun is a martial artist in pursuit of perfection, with a sole goal of achieving eternity. No matter who stands in her way to eternal euthymia, they have no chance against the divine punishment that shines down with her bidding.
She's lightning.
It was the Raiden Shogun who originated the Inazuman art of sword and polearm, as well as a variety of blade forging techniques. When ascending swords and polearms, the amount of aura spent by the Raiden Shogun will
it's
increased.
halved? Pretty much?
The Raiden Shogun's normal attack can combo up to 5
Wait, so does
strikes
she
with her
use
polearm, dealing
just
physical
polearms
damage.
or swords too?
Holding the attack button consumes a set amount of stamina.
Just
to perform
polearms,
an
right?
upward slash, dealing physical damage.
Wait, that doesn't knock someone up? Seriously?
Despite claiming to be detached from the mortal world, perhaps the Raiden Shogun still remembers her role as an Archon.
No.
She accrues the aspirations of all living creatures for her chakra desiderata.
Oh wow.
When party members other than her use their elemental bursts, the Raiden Shogun will build up resolve stacks for chakra desiderata based on the energy cost of the bursts used. Then, use up all the resolve accrued to empower her next elemental burst. The resolve accrued by chakra desiderata will dissipate once the Shogun is out of combat for a set time. The
Wait,
exalted
what?
Archon devoted to eternity. What caused her to stop in her tracks and listen to the wishes of her people? After unlocking the talent Wishes Unnumbered, the elemental orbs and particles collected by nearby party members will grant additional resolve for chakra desiderata once per set time period.
Oh, I
On
see
tapping
now.
her
Okay,
elemental
that's
skill,
cool.
the
I like
Raiden
that a lot.
Shogun unveils a shard of her euthymia, dealing electro damage to nearby opponents, and granting nearby party members the Eye of Stormy Judgment.
God damn, that is so cool.
When
Her
characters
abilities are
carry will
great.
attack and deal damage to opponents. The Eye of Stormy Judgment will unleash a coordinated attack, dealing AoE electro damage. The characters who gained the Eye of Stormy Judgment
Who's
will
that?
have their elemental burst damage increased, based on the energy cost of the elemental bursts unleashed.
I think that's someone we haven't seen yet.
Thanks to the Eye of Stormy Judgment, the Raiden Shogun can aid her teammates without being on the battlefield,
That's
boosting
insane.
their offensive capabilities.
She's a constant buff.
Now you shall perish.
Does she do good damage too, I'm assuming?
Gathering truths unnumbered and the resolve of wishes uncounted. The Raiden Shogun unleashes the Musou no Hitotachi, dealing AoE electro damage, using Musou Ishin in combat for a certain duration afterward. The damage dealt by Musou no
What?
Hitotachi and Musou Ishin's attacks is based on the number of chakra desiderata's resolve stacks consumed when this skill is used. While using Musou Ishin in combat, the Shogun's normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be regarded as elemental burst damage, and will be infused with electro
Oh
damage.
my
which cannot
god,
be
that is one of the
overridden.
coolest attacks I
When
think I've
such
ever
attacks hit
seen.
opponents, she will regenerate energy for all nearby party members. While in this state, the Raiden Shogun's resistance to interruption is increased, and she is immune to electrocharge damage.
What?
After unlocking the talent Enlightenment, if the Shogun's energy recharge surpasses a certain value, the surplus energy recharge grants her a percentage-based electro damage bonus, and more energy restoration while in Musou Ishin. The Raiden Shogun can accelerate the elemental burst rotation of her party while making the elemental bursts of her teammates more powerful. Such a seasoned leader like her remains fearless in the face of any encounter. In combat, the Raiden Shogun can use the Eye of Stormy Judgment to help teammates in difficult fights. When her teammates unleash elemental bursts or collect elemental orbs or particles,
This is a lot to take in.
the Shogun gains more resolve for Chakra Desiderata. Wait for an opportune moment to unleash Musou no Hitotachi to deal lethal damage to your enemies. And enter Musou Ishin to clean up the battlefield while regenerating energy for the whole party. To enable a round of elemental bursts that will strike foes down as fast as lightning.
That's incredible.
Neighboring the Dark Sea, Inazuma has witnessed many a war.
That was a lot
For
to
the pursuit of eternity and the prosperity
take
of
in.
Inazuma, the Raiden Shogun stuck stubbornly
Yeah,
to
the
her
Raiden
path.
Shogun is a very technical
really
character.
interesting.
Made others wither. There is no gain without the pain of loss. When facing their fears, Archons and mortals are all the same.
My god, it feels like everyone's been through so much.
Archons are born arrogant. By attempting
excited
to
to learn
grasp
more.
the heavenly principles, she brought a disaster upon mortals.
Oh my god.
Perhaps some may say that I'm overstating what happened, but I'm just speaking from experience after all.
Yeah, one of those you had to be there moments. Okay, now we have Aloy, Mystical Glow of Frost. I mean, very intrigued by Aloy. For obvious reasons.
If memory serves me right, the last time an Outlander visited Tibet was centuries ago. Imagine my surprise when I discovered yet another guest during my most recent travels. A machine hunter, an outcast of the Nora tribe.
Ooh, a different narrator.
I cannot wait to learn more about her and her abilities.
She looks so cute in this.
Not dilly-dally, and begin our research.
Aloy here. I don't know this world, but my arrows are sharp and my bow's
I think I finally figured out who the voice is. It's Alice.
ready.
God damn, the VA's good.
Based on my observations, Aloy is highly proficient with a bow and arrow. She can limit her prey's mobility with the power of cryo, aiding companions in setting up ambushes. Rejected by her tribe since birth, Aloy gained her hunting prowess under the watchful eye of an experienced
These
hunter.
cinematic shots that they get are incredible. Does this game have a photo mode?
Hunters never rush into danger. One must tactfully hide and wait to strike.
If this game has a photo mode, I'm losing half of my time to that.
It does.
Produce foul, raw meat, or chilled meat will not be startled when approached.
Oh wow.
Aloy's normal attack deals physical damage.
That makes
and her
sense too.
combo
I like that.
4 consecutive shots. For a more precise aimed shot with increased damage, hold the attack button. Aiming will also accumulate frost on the arrowhead,
Okay.
which will deal cryo damage once fully charged. Tap
God.
Aloy's elemental skill to throw a freeze bomb in the targeted direction that
Yes.
explodes on impact, dealing cryo damage. When it detonates, the bomb will split into chill water bomblets that explode on contact with opponents or after a short delay, dealing cryo damage. Such an ingenious blasting
Oh
design.
wow, and it freezes
When a
too?
freeze bomb or chill water bomblet hits an opponent, the opponent's attack is reduced, and Aloy receives a coil stack, which increases her normal attack damage. When she has 4 stacks, the coil effect is removed, and Aloy gains Rushing Ice for a set time period, which
God damn,
additionally
she's so quick.
increases her normal attack damage and converts her normal attack damage into cryo damage. While under the effect of Rushing Ice, Aloy cannot receive new coil stacks. Coil effects will be cleared once Aloy leaves the field for a set time. After unlocking the talent Combat Override, for a certain duration after gaining the coil effect, Aloy increases the attack of all party members. This effect cannot stack.
Just keep increasing Cleave's attack, she's fine.
Aloy throws a power cell filled with cryo in the targeted direction, then detonates it with an arrow, dealing AoE cryo
This
damage.
music is incredible.
Explosive infused with elemental energy. Remarkable. If utilized in the right time and place, its effectiveness will be indisputable.
Okay.
A good hunter can deliver a decisive blow or hold their own during a long battle. After unlocking the talent Strong Strike, When Aloy is in the rushing ice state conferred by Frozen Wilds, her cryo damage bonus gradually increases.
Oh, I love that passive. Okay, that's really cool.
Aloy is a skilled hunter who moves with
Oh my
great
God.
precision, like a cat in pursuit of its prey. It'll be difficult to escape her attacks once she locks onto her target. Any foe can be conquered with the joint forces of her and her companions.
Yes.
In combat, Aloy often opens up with her freeze bomb and accumulates coil stacks while her teammates launch their attacks. Once an opponent is hit by a freeze bomb or chill water bomblet, the party's attack will be increased thanks to the combat override talent. When Aloy reaches 4 coil stacks, she enters the rushing ice state. This makes her
Kanahara
arrows
is
even
just
more lethal as
incredible.
they'll pierce enemies with biting frost.
He's one of my most wanted.
Combine this with the talent Strong Strike to constantly increase Aloy's cryo damage during rushing ice. When her energy is full, Aloy unleashes her elemental burst that wipes out opponents in the target area.
She seems like a lot of fun to play.
I hope you found my research as informative as I did. As a sorceress, I love making new discoveries, examining all kinds of otherworldly things, and using that knowledge to create something new. Maybe Aloy and I are more alike than it may seem.
A sorceress.
Though she
Yeah, it's
plays
Alice.
so many roles in her homeworld, Aloy begins her journey into Vat with a clean slate. She'll get to know new places, meet new companions, and reconsider what her homeland means to her. With her survival skills, adventuring into Vat should be a breeze. If only she'd let me tinker with her bombs a little.
Okay, Aloy seems very, very fun. And now we're on to what I think is the final one, Kujo Sara, Thunderstrike Feather. Have a look at this one.
The Tengu of Inazuma dwell in the mountain forests, rarely appearing in human society. To live among humans as Kujo Sara does, not to mention serve as their army general, is almost unheard of. One wonders if, in her eyes, the profound seclusion of the densely wooded mountains and the eternity pined for by the Raiden Shogun bear any similarity to each other.
I will
Okay.
lead us to victory.
As general of the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Sara is a fearless warrior and a formidable leader. As one of Tengu blood,
Oh,
she
she
can
looks so
summon the mighty
badass.
power of Tengu Jurai to rouse her troops, as she leads them into the heat of battle. The Tengu are known for their
Wait,
agility,
what?
and Kujo Sara knows Inazuma exceptionally well, as her role requires her to move around frequently and rapidly. When Kujo Sara is dispatched on an expedition in Inazuma, she completes the task in a reduced time. Kujo Sara's normal attack can combo up to 5 consecutive shots, dealing physical damage.
Okay.
Holding the attack button executes a more precise shot that deals increased damage.
And a lot of
While
AoE too, but
aiming,
lots of
crackling
things.
lightning accumulates on the arrowhead. An arrow fully charged with the storm's might will deal electro damage to enemies on impact. When Kujo Sara casts her elemental skill, she retreats rapidly with the speed of a Tengu, then summons
That's
the
cool.
protection of the Crow Feather in the form of Crow Feather Cover. When Kujo Sara fires a fully charged aim shot, Crow Feather Cover is consumed,
Oh,
and the Crow
what?
Feather is left where the arrow strikes. After a short duration, the Crow Feather triggers Tengu Jurai Ambush, which deals electro damage to enemies in its AoE.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
grants the active character within its AoE an attack bonus, based on Kujo Sara's base attack.
Oh.
Skill
She's
use
a
of this technique
synergizer,
allows
okay.
Kujo Sara to rapidly evade enemy attacks.
Okay.
And also set the stage for a robust counterattack from an advantageous position. After unlocking the talent Immovable Will, after gaining Crow Feather cover by casting her elemental skill, Kujo Sara's aimed shots reach full charge more quickly.
That's really, really cool.
Sara is an intelligent and capable general. Troop morale is all the stronger just for knowing she is in command. After unlocking the talent Decorum, when Tengu Jurai Ambush hits an enemy, all party members restore some energy, the amount of which is based on Kujo Sara's energy recharge. This effect can
Makes
be triggered
sense.
once per set time period.
Glory to the Shogun!
Wow. Dude, those wings. Oh my god.
Sara casts down Tengu Jurai Titan Breaker, dealing AoE electro damage. Afterwards, Tengu Jurai Titan Breaker spreads out into 4 consecutive bouts of Tengu Jurai Storm Cluster,
It's a
dealing
4.
AoE
That's
electro damage.
that's so cool.
Both Titan Breaker and Storm Cluster can provide the active character within their AoE with the same attack bonus as given by Tengu Jurai Ambush.
What? Oh my god, she's an incredible synergizer.
The bonus provided by various kinds of Tengu Jurai cannot be stacked. The effect and duration is determined by the last Tengu Jurai to take effect.
Okay.
Kujo Sara is a seasoned war veteran.
Oh, watch what you're
and a
shooting.
leader greatly admired by her subordinates. She uses the secret techniques of the Tengu to bolster her forces and empower them to win victory after victory. In battle, Kujo Sara must make deft use of her elemental skill to adjust her strategic
Wow,
position.
that was really good timing.
Use charged shots to trigger Tengu Jurai Ambush, dealing damage to the enemy while providing attack bonuses to teammates, and restoring energy for the whole party. When energy is full, Kujo Sara unleashes her elemental burst to assault the enemy, and once again provide a Tengu Jurai attack bonus, paving the way for her forces to swoop in and crush the enemy's defenses.
That cracked floating mask. Oh my god.
As a Tengu raised by humans, Kujo Sara heeds the call of humanity, forsaking her own kind, to fight for the mortal world in battle. Perhaps those who achieve such outstanding feats are too satisfied with their own brilliance to realize that their god has raised them in a prison. Sometimes I cannot decide whether the greater tragedy is to have lost all one's own ambition, or to have adopted the wishes of a god as one's own.
My god. Oh, and that was Kujo Sara. Well, ladies and gents, that was all 23 of the collected miscellany videos that we had today. I want to give a huge thank you once again to everybody that is liking the videos, subscribing to the channel, dropping a follow on Twitch, just everything, honestly. The support from you guys is incredible, and I really do appreciate it. I'm really excited to get to know this community better, really excited to play the game, and if you have any other videos that you want me to react to specifically, drop them down below in the comments. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any future videos, and it helps me out massively. And leave a like on the video. I will see you next time. Peace.
I'm pretty sure this is just a song. It's just a song. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, got it home. Where are my upgrades? I believe the mountain event on Dragon's Point is not until tomorrow. But if it is tomorrow, then we shall have a new map. All of your games gain capital. You are Twitch Prime, Daily Check-In, and gifting subs on Twitch channel. Which, so nice about that. There's elemental skill in Indonesia. Okay. Interesting, but wait, does that mean that? Ooh, those do look nice. An item that drifted here from another world. Finest feast. Fish dragons, looking dragons. Talking about dinosaurs. I don't know. What do you want to look good with this one? Maybe Clay? Actually, sure, I'm giving it to Aloy. Welcome, maters. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the biscuit raid. Literally just switched over to Genshin. I fought the dragon today. That's fun. I was AFK and got these things today. I spent IRL money to get the wings for a virtual game. Don't mind thinking about it, the sillier it sounds.
Realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Haven't fought yet. I'm guessing that there's new stuff on the bottom, considering. I don't know. Yeah, they added new plant stuff. Why does it look like it has cat ears? Alright. Oh, it's using to make sound.
Get this thing off the ground.
If you ever
please while we wait for everything to refresh. What dungeons are even open? Golden. I believe that's right, right? One off. Could go kill that one also. That could be a plan.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
By royal decree!
Not bad. Let's go near you.
With this much power, I dare say even the acting Grandmaster herself would be no match for me.
Unfortunately, my Grandmaster is level 90. So, unfortunately, Eula, you don't stand a chance. that up. Oh, come on. Will you stop blocking?
Crush! Rack and ruin!
I'm gonna switch out heal over Chong.
The demon expelling mantra is
Just because it seems a little silly to have Hilo at level 40 trying to do damage. Also, what is this? I think that's the wrong level. It is. Wait, are all my sandwich? Where are my good sandwich HP? What's all? That's a bit concerning. What was I seeing also? Oh my god. What are you going to do with me? That's bad.
Come on, enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm in the wrong area.
One with my blade. Submit to your justice. This'll the hunt is on. Wind, hear me. Got something for ya. This is a new one. I swear by my sword.
Wait, how did you climb up? Good lord. I guess I did, but... Starting to hit his joystick toppers. Too much, and I don't like it. What is it? And what destination? Okay. Challenge. Oh, I find it cheating up. Never mind. I've never dealt with this one. I'll say that much. Oh, I have to? That's cringe. I have to kill the monsters. And I failed. That's gonna be a lot easier, isn't it? Yep. Game had other options.
Wind, fury.
I didn't know there was crystal cores here. Flying. So I believe what happened with this one is that yesterday I angered Timmy because I killed his pigeons instead of feeding them wheat. So this is a continuation of that quest, I believe. See what it is. Yeah. Oh. The game wants me to find Philomel? The hell? Dude. Have you even refreshed? Oh, they have. Okay. Let's go get fresh ones then. Mushrooms. Because I killed birds. Good bullet. What if I ate it? Can I eat it? I'm curious. Are they a special quest item that I can't eat? Oh yeah, this is a spoiler from Guru's things. Damn, I can't eat it. It's not. That's a bummer. Is it a spoiler? I guess saying where it's from is. Oh well. His mother is Grace. What the hell? The Potter. Oh, they added achievement. There's different stages to it too. Oh god. There's different stages to helping out capturing animals. Oh good lord. I'm looking forward to that. Does this activate again? It does. That's fine. Best update so far for 2.3 is the fixing of tree chopping.
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now!
Can I see what books Elo uses? Resistance. Guess we're going back in the frozen dungeon. Isn't today, right? What is resistance? Hello, Asian Raven. How you doing today? Hope we're doing well. Are you like living in Asia? Because I believe that's the only like place in the world that has lunchtime right now. Unless it's just lunchtime according to your work schedule. It could be that. Resistance is Friday. So Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. That's when I get books. Also, thank you for the host.
Mistletoe punch. The hunt is on. Swift and merciful. Not submit for judgment. Got something for ya. This is a new one.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Electrobog. He disappeared inside the tree. Didn't think that was possible, but I guess pushing that big seed makes it work. This one is the first thing, right?
Spirit Blade. The hunt is on.
Not know what the do I use my screw it. Let's try to level you up, the more fun I can have.
A touch of frost. Missile punch.
Yeah, Aloy is not useful for her normal attacks. Unless her elemental skill and burst damage. Fortunately.
One with my blade. From whence you came. You're stuck now. Got something for ya. This is a new one.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
That's kind of why I like this team so much. Mostly a quick swap team. Pyro infusion, please. Yeah. It didn't work.
Missile punch. A touch of frost. Spirit Blade. Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now. Barbados. Got this. One with my blade. Missile punch.
Alright, let's take all the health with this one swirl attack. That's fun.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Got something for you. The hunt is on.
How did you... There was birds there. Man. I wish I saw those earlier.
One with my plan. From whence you came. Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Lucky? Either way, it's gonna take two ley lines. Two boss fights, but you can get 3 both times. Let's save the summer for the next one. Do this attack.
Everybody stand back!
adorable flower. Make me sad. Let's go over there. Do I have another attack percent? No, that's my only one. Oh, besides you. Which isn't good at all. I wish I had more attack percent from Aloy. Oh well. Didn't reach you? Alright. Why are you running off to?
Barbados, guide us. One with my blade. This'll pack a punch.
Back in now. Oh yeah.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return.
Oh my god, why does he keep doing this attack first?
By royal decree.
Come on, get down here. Nah, you took the one. Here. I can with this one?
Reveal thyself.
Through the uncharted lands of the West.
Defense? Really? Who would even benefit from that, I saw?
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors. This is the sound
Get in the water, please. Good enough.
The hunt is on.
Onward.
Never seen one of these? This is a new
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh my god. That's not good.
From whence you came.
This'll pack a punch.
The hunt is on.
Not good.
Submit for certain. Ever seen one of these?
Oh my god, fuck this mage. Oh, come on. I should have left already.
Submit. Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Oh, I thought that this mage came over here and tried to assist the slime. Bit unfair, but... Why didn't you aim for them? Crystals? That's a good question. Cryo. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I got the chunk I needed. But I only got... sucks. Got what I needed. One less I needed. Does that mean I'm like, off now? Alright, cool. I take out my... I'll take out my fish tank. So I'm not back down. I'll put it line. Why does it feel like there's more people during the rain? Still not back? That's crazy.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is the closest source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Every time. And it's back. Why you gotta give me two? Ah, that's just sad. Sad times. need to pause for now. I have to use it up. So, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. BRB.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Princessins are for Earth. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Princessins of the Earth. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth. Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on running till we die. Ain't no mercy in this life. There's nowhere left to run away. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, main Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princesses of the earth. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble
Supplication.
Alright, I'm back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Took a bit longer than I wanted to, but
A wonderful sight indeed. Why, it reminds me of my homeworld, where Poseidon, the princess and river Erthaland, the very blood and tears of sinners turn to ice.
Not only their blood, but also their saliva and mucus.
ooh, I gemstone. Pog. Damn. Actually got lucky enough for a gemstone. Sendo.
In the time I've spent with you, my strength seems to have improved exceptionally quickly. I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you. I'd better dig my teeth in to make sure you can't get away.
A little cut off. Well. I still need, what, like 32 or something? Along with the book. Oh, that's just not fair. God damn it.
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
How am I getting movement back?
This'll pack a punch.
Stop yelling people. Oh, we fell off. Sweet.
From whence you came?
Not even close. Oh, whatever thing. This is treasure hunters first, and then robot mob, and then robot mob, and then Fatui. I believe so.
You're open. Ever seen one of these?
How did that miss?
One with my blade. Got something for ya. Submit for judgment. The hunt is on.
That hit, but an enemy lying down doesn't? That's sus.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. I swear by my Sora.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're just gonna teleport. So much easier. Like that? Just those guys? You would think there'd be a fourth.
From whence you came. This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on. Barbados.
Wait, I got ninjutsu.
Swift and merciful.
I believe this is the annoying one. There we go, Mark.
I'm out of here.
A touch of frost. Spirit Blade. Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
I'll be a good drop. I hate cover. So we do hit that animal option.
Submit for time. This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
Do I drop it there?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh my god.
Got something for ya.
This is a new one.
Wind, hear me.
How did you get yourself back? Bastard.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. The hunt is on. I swear by my soul.
I'm not sure which to sell that first. Sword or Gmail. Too much. Guess tomorrow we do Chrono Buff? Cube? Actually, can we make 6 of those? Probably can. Is there any more cryo people I need to worry about? That's the wrong archive. Unless I get Ganyu. I don't care about Kaya. Ganyu's the only other cryo person. Diona, I don't care about that. I just wait until Friday for talent. I have a ton of, but a ton of maps. I can probably use you to save on weapons. Only 47? Sad. Also, I want to spend pretty much levels. Which I have my own. It's just that at the time. Nothing to be honest. I have a ton of talent materials, but I want to change stuff. No, why do I want to change stuff? I have one. I have a bug. I have one also. Double. Sad. Damn. No doubles ever. I'm literally one off. Yeah.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its moves.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I don't. Worried about this person. Okay then. That was strange. And this game is like you listen to my plan. I needed I don't know why I'm putting these swords in here, but it's the only way that I get to good level in. If I do. But I don't have any coins. So. I wonder why that person joined my world. Just to run in circles. Not entirely sure. The better idea would be leveling up for this great side because it's actually a 4-star. Yeah, sure not.
We can tell within a moment the new me you are.
tremendous sacrifice. Is in the morning, but none of the fielders did move his winter seven, so he decided not to make the points. So, 10 seconds. The character is on the field for more than 4 seconds. Depending on the R5 boost to this weapon, it could be better than could be better than the Hamayumi. Even sacrificial, maybe. No, never mind. I mean, this is meant for, like, Kujo-san or something. Because a lot of the rangers I have kind of do the same thing. Except for Taglio. I'm starting to think that the Hamayumi wasn't the best idea to level, because the sacrificial. Whatever. What do I need to build the new sets that I got? Active press the elevation device with expert information beside me. Interact with the data vision panel within the trial mode. Interact with the trial mode before the game begin methods. Those are timing. Something I'd build or buy. 1,000 petals of red glue.
This round.
The ways of the underground.
Another plant item. Hot spring is outer wall, no fault. The current area does not have any furnishings from the current set that can store. What does that mean?
Haven't you had enough?
This realm.
Oh, I need to create one of them. Get that now. And I'm gonna go cover really well. God, I wish I'd known that.
If you ever...
Would help a lot. Oh, I guess we're going to Roomy Island. I want to try this one. Do I have what it takes to kill this ball? Ow.
From whence you came. Got something for ya. This is a new one. A touch of frost. Submit for the hunt is on.
I get the feeling I could easily dodge like every attack because of this weapon that I have.
Forth my blade. From whence you came. This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now. Wind, hear me. Swift and merciful. Curb your fury.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh well. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Ah, that was a togi. Oh, I guess I'm not bad to get trees that I don't need. do have Ningguang that I could use. I could. Alright, excellent. Support for shield damage. Saya uses long stuff. Maybe. I think it would have to be more like use Itachi, switch out official fighting along. Seems right. Why does it look like I'm attacking the rock? That's weird.
One with my blade. This will pack a punch.
Why did that fly outwards? Oh god.
Submit for judgment.
That was weird. Only these big bulky trees gave me something. I'm gonna try the Aloy. The wing is not really look good on anybody. Outfit. Might change it to that.
I swear by my sword. Add damage bonuses to events or something. I'm not getting any wood. Knock me in the right foot.
Actually, not such an epic. Yep. Don't want to be that.
Very clean. Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Multiple jump. Could have verified start jumping. Oh, hell no.
Force my blade. Submit for jump. This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now. Verbatim. Goodness. Hey, here you go.
Trying to get blue. Attack on my butt. Is this here? There is a place we can chop all the top. I've been wondering since day one of Serenity. Like stopped letting it hit the tree if they ran out. That's like an indicator of all the resources are gone.
You came. Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on. One with my blade. Submit for judgment. This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
gotta be specific and go with it, so.
Very close. The hunt is on. One with my blade. Submit for judgment. This is a new one.
Alright, me. Oh.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, fall damage. Ah.
Swift and merciful. Got something for ya.
Damn. No materials? That was a waste of time. It was our time. Now for all the ghosts to come out. It's fun to say. Ghost time. Everything I have. Supposed to be one up too. I'm getting more Toby. Or Atagi. Or whatever the hell you say the tree name. boatman for anything or not. Because I got no clue. Oh my god, it's probably one there. What's the one here?
I never yield.
I'm like, let me move.
Just a scratch.
Fucking hell.
Let's light it up.
So much for healing. I'm gonna just turn out the window.
Everybody stand back.
I don't know. Excellent timing on the counter.
feel this is right. I don't know, should we let go? Diving into your mind just to overflow. Are you feeling the signs? Feel the cold in your bones. Looking up to the sky.
I'm pretty sure I lit all these up already. Why did that work? That's kind of sad. Should have been able to one-hit them, but it didn't work. That worked. Is this harder to time the melee attack? I'm trying to look at all enemies at once. I'm surprised that worked, but it didn't. Oh my god, why can't I time that correctly? Why is this? Why can't I time it on Symmetrol? That's annoying.
Why do they never... God's over! Phew.
This whole story began developing 2 days ago. And from that point on, these terrible events kept on snowballing in a reign of terror that has not abated. The main advice news reporters have been able to get from official sources is to tell private citizens to stay inside their homes, behind locked doors. Back off!
What's this thunderstorm's like above? Somewhere?
trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
The machine shall fall to the ground. It bounces into thin air. There is no wrong.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Beyond the land, across the sea, our adventure unfolds. In search of redemption, we find each other. We dream of home, but never sleep. We find comfort in one another. In face of peril, we shall
So I just mark them all? I already did.
It's time to light up the sky with fire.
Unless I'm missing on something. Outside the arrow.
From whence you came. This'll pack a punch. You're stuck now.
Go and fly!
Wind, hear me.
Wait, I got it! Come on now! I'm out of here! Confident now!
Swift and merciful. Very cool. This is a new one. I swear by my sword. One with my blade.
Go and fly! Get that piece!
Why are you moving around so much?
It's time for drum and bass.
Barbados, guide us.
Face an enemy of a new growth. From the uncharted lands of the West, a fistful of men ride for the Black Water.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors. This is the sound of the machine.
Why did it start blinking at red? Lord. Just went it a lot sooner than what told me I could. Oh my god, I did. What? Why was one there? Makes no sense. Oh, it was another one that said it. I don't know. Ow. That wasn't. Fog. Alright. Oh. I figured that out. Had to talk to him again. Alright, bye-bye. Freak tree I had of them. Okay. What I need. 120. Oh, I swear. Oh.